Good morning, chat. Hello, hello. Good morning. How is everyone? Hello, hello. I have zero delay on today because we're doing a watch party. Woo! I missed zero delay. The last two streams, if you guys didn't know, were delayed slightly, which was a big step for me. And it's another reason why my match history looks a hell of a lot better, for sure. So yeah, thanks for being patient, guys. Trying some new stuff out with stream, you know. Today, however, there is zero delay. I also, I guess, we have the Smite Phantom in the shop today. Oh yeah, no, there won't be a there isn't gonna be a TikTok stream today, probably until later if I play later, like after watch party. So watch party is in 3 hours, 2.5 hours. So we're gonna play some Valorant until then, and then we're gonna watch party PRX versus Gen G, and then we'll watch party Sentinels Loud. Hello YouTube, good morning. Sorry, I know on YouTube I said I was gonna go. I scheduled it like my live to go live at 6 a.m. and I was late. I have some coffee with me. Hi Dusty, hello. Hi you. Hi Hale, good morning. I hope you got extra sleep instead of an early stream. I did get some good sleep, yeah, for sure. Today's also a really good day. It's really nice out. Oh, also, biggest update ever, chat. We now have a rank and a record command. It's all automated now. Oh my god, we should have done this so long ago. Now my mods don't have to update it manually. Cookie, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Denny, hello. Thank you. Welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for first time chat. Welcome in, guys. And then we have record command too. Yeah. Rank and record. I'm so excited to watch some good BCT games today. Like Sentinels and PRX, we are in for a treat. I'm actually so hyped, chat. Let's get some hypes. Let's get some dinos in chat. Wait, what is this, Phoenix? I'm actually so rooting for PRX today. It's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be two good games for sure. Oh my god, Odiners literally deserve the worst in a DM. Yeah, you think I play fair? Pusap, thank you for the 5 months, by the way. Welcome in. Oh, I have stream labels. Hold up. Let me turn that on real quick.
Instinct only goes so far.
Stream labels.
Skill covers the rest.
Fight.
How do I do that? Oh. Huh. Why doesn't it show up? I added a like a most recent. I wanted to put most recent sub on the screen. Session. Most recent subscriber. Okay. Oh, yeah, I don't know why it doesn't show up. That's weird. Oh. Maybe when it's not a resub, it'll work. We'll test it out later. Sen plays in 5 hours? Yeah, that's a thing. Like after PRX, am I just gonna want to play Valorant? Do you guys want me to watch Party Sentinels game? I don't think I've ever done a Sentinels watch party because they always play so late my time. Yes. Sen will be fun. Okay, yeah, we could do one. I guess today might be a longer stream because I'm probably gonna want to play Valorant after, but we'll see. Maybe today will just be like a watch party day, or like Valorant and then watch party day.
Got one.
True. Sen versus Loud will be very hype. Who's everyone rooting for today? We love tens. ECT always inspires me. Same. Inspires me to win. Or inspires me to try harder. Sometimes I feel like I autopilot in this game for sure. Hi Kai, thanks for the 13 months. Welcome back. How you doing? Welcome in. Good morning. Damn. I love your new fashion TikTok you started. It's like just a lifestyle TikTok account, but thank you. Make sure to follow my new TikTok chat. I do have it in my... Do I have it in my title today? I don't. What's the command for it again? I put like... lifestyle? I don't know. Oh, there we go. It's just under TikTok.
Target down.
Yeah, I actually really like the Araxis. I say that, but I'm probably gonna switch off again, but we'll see. Dazzle, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Do.
10 kills
Sorry,
remaining.
I set up so much new stuff last night for stream, so like I'm trying to make sure it actually works. I don't know why they're not showing up, the most recent sub. Huh. Weird. Oh. There we go. That took a while. There's now 3 on the screen.
5 kills remaining.
That should be good.
1 kill remaining.
How do you not get mad when your team trolls? I do. I get very mad. And just... I don't know what else I'm supposed to do, you know? Josh, should I spend my life savings to donate 50 subs? Yes, absolutely. At what time does PRX plays? 11 a.m. Hi, Heartless. Good morning. Welcome in. Hi, Sylvester. Hi, Lumo. Hello, hello. Good morning. I don't feel warmed up from that. Let's do a team DM real quick. Wait, I wanted to do something. Why do I feel so, like, frazzled right now? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Yeah, Cobra didn't wake up either, so it's okay. I was late today. We were all late today, I guess. Why don't you use your kingdom points? I should. I just play this game so much that the kingdom points, like, they mean nothing to me. Like, that sounds so messed up to say, but it's true. I just play this game so much that I'm like, it doesn't matter. The kingdom points will come back. Like, I don't need, like, I could buy whatever I want and then I'll just, like, be fine. Like, I'm just on this game 24/7. Thank you for the hype train chat. I really appreciate it. Do you like the new bundle? What new bundle? Like the newest one out? Oh my god. When did this come out? When did this come out? Yesterday? Today? Wait. Wait a minute. Wait, I kind of like the melee and I like the cards. I don't know about the gun skins. Let me see. Oh. Can I get a pre... Oh, there are no... there are no animation, chat. What? Are we still doing this, Ryan? Who's buying it? It's only $40. Oh. The melee is cute, but like other than that. And Gina, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Don't even think about it. Okay, I think I'm conditioned, chat. When I see $40, I don't think a lot anymore because I'm like, wait, a bundle should be $90, $100, $130, you know? So that's why I just don't think of it as that much anymore. I'm like, Riot has successfully conditioned me. Oh god. I like the cards. Should I buy a card? How much money do I have? I have some. What do you guys think? Sage or KJ? I kind of like the Sage one more, but I don't play Sage anymore. I'm a victim, exactly. Both. You guys are dogging on me for buying it and then... Oh, Mitsu, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Kara, thank you for the tier 3. You're crazy for 22 months. Welcome back. Tier 3 is crazy. Do both? I am going to watch SEN versus Loud. I'm watching both games today, chat. So, stick around for a good time. Keep in mind, you can't get them later, unlike the gun skins. Oh, you're sick for that. That's usually how they get me. I'm always like, oh, well, it's not going to come back, so I should buy it. Sooner or later, I think Valorant will come out with a system where you can buy cards, like, just in a shop. Because there's no way. Because that's what they... I feel like that's what... Because that's what they do for League of Legends. It could always be in the... Yeah, the accessory shop, I guess. Let's buy the Sage card. Wow, it's cute. It's cute. It's a look. I actually also changed my Valorant name now too, so it's no longer if you snipe, you die. Did you get both? No, I just got the Sage card. Oh, it feels weird not having 3 chats up. The most recent sub is working now, I think. I just need to add it to my queue screen. Let me see. Like that. There we go. Yeah. Should I do a team DM? Nikita, thank you for the 3 months. And Maddie, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. How you guys doing? Resubs aren't... Oh, I should turn it on for resubs too, huh? I think I could do that. Hold up. Include resubs. Why does it say I have 84 subs today? Did I restart my stream labels? I thought I did. Huh. Whatever. The drops are not working. They should be. You just gotta stay for 30 minutes. Hi, Lily. How you doing? Hi, Maddie. Good morning. My coffee just isn't hitting. Hi, Taiga. Welcome back. I don't know if I should get the PRX or SEN Classic. Whoever wins today. And if they both win, you gotta buy both. I'm really hoping for a PRX win today. Wait, if they lose today, dude, are they eliminated? Do we know that? Do we know?
A whole lot of insta-lock shit going around here. Player 4, what you like?
Wow, he playing around the team.
You
I
like
like that.
smokes?
He's a team player.
Ah, I see. I'm the unfortunate one.
Wait, I actually like playing smokes, so maybe I should have just gone smokes.
It's fine. I mean,
Player
if you
4
don't
can
go
also go smokes.
if you go smokes, I'll go gecko because I'm shit with Sky, but I feel like Sky's more effective.
I think Omen's way better than Brim on this map.
Really? I thought Brim was better than Omen.
Well, I guess both are fine. Play whoever you guys
Especially
want.
Especially with Stim Beacon. How about we just go no flashes and just fucking smoke everything?
Wait, no, I don't like that. Lindsay, thank you for the 16 months. I'll go back.
Okay, I'll go gecko. I'll go gecko.
Ain't
Wait,
this a-
gecko or KO though?
Probably KO or whatever you like. Let's do
Fuck.
gecko. Let's do gecko. Cause I just in this elo people don't know how to KO flash. I don't know why my
I
sub.
was gonna say Astra, but like Astra is like a weird one, not gonna lie.
Hi Wowers, how you doing, Milkman? Is this comp? Yeah, this is. I lied about the team DM just for the snipers. Sorry. But I'm also not sorry. This guy seems nice and chill. He does. I haven't had comms like this in the morning in a while. No one talks this early.
Yeah, that's the thing Americans say, right?
I hate KJ, oh my god.
Wait, let me turn up my. Why is he so low? Or am I hard of hearing? Oh, they don't have like an actual senti. This should be easy.
Oh,
On
really?
attack at least.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really.
Oh, you sound sexy as fuck.
Thank you. Kenzie, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. How you doing?
Alright. I thought that was gonna go a different
Yo,
turn.
Josh,
but
Seki,
alright.
this is my second
Me
time
too.
playing with you, bro. Let's win.
What's up, bro? I thought that was
He
going a
missed.
different
He
way,
doesn't hit
too.
those. We push.
I thought I was like
Just kidding.
I was like preparing myself for a slur. Mark it.
Sniping with Arcador. Nice.
Whoa, this body?
Placing
Wait.
swarm grenade.
Oh.
Alarm bot out.
Wait,
60
chill,
on
chill,
Chipotle
chill.
market. Nice. One more market. Open CT. Nice.
Recalling my bot.
One
Box.
flank.
Mother.
One enemy remaining.
Box that. Nice
Let's
shot.
chill, let's chill.
Over
Yeah,
here.
play time, bro.
Who's watching Sen later?
I'm about to watch them later.
Last player standing.
Lane.
Found them. Swarm grenade out.
Nice. What the?
Give me that.
Nice, bro.
Rate the skin, rate the skin. Oh, you dropped it? That's cool.
Oh.
I didn't want to him, you know what I mean?
Sorry. What skin was it?
Nah, it's alright. I'll just go cry. Not that.
Okay, let's go, chat. Should we go? This is so easy because they don't have a senti. We just get on site for free, no senti. Let's do that again.
Alright.
Yo, Gecko, can you remember to get the spike next time? Yeah,
Oh.
sorry, Reina.
Flippin' troll.
Timothy!
Stairs.
Placing swarm grenade. Reloading. Swarm grenade out.
Oh, I'm sorry. What the fuck?
I'm in danger!
Out. Placing swarm grenade.
He sounded like a character from Arthur there.
One enemy remaining.
Mark it.
Market last.
Nice. Someone get a sheriff.
Good work, team. I appreciate y'all for real.
Can I get your
I
sheriff?
can
one?
drop you.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. That's bonus here. Oh.
Man, my King 10 is back.
Hey man, can I have that spike, man?
Alright, man.
Appreciate it, man.
Guys, PRX
Oh,
or SEN?
I was about to give you the gog.
PRX!
PRX?
Placing sentry.
Yes.
Let's go.
gotta
Polka,
say
thanks for
PRX,
10
man.
months. Def, thank you for the prime. Kenzie, thank you for the prime. Wait.
Oh my god.
Nice. Good trade.
Oh shit. Wait, that's the one. Oh, wait, we got the one site?
Yeah.
How?
Cause he's on site.
Oh, nice shot. Wait, winnable.
One fob. Market. I think. Oh.
One mid. Two mid. One more.
Nice. One more there.
Oh, our poor Jet. Our poor Jet. Our omen's really low, by the way. One market. One more.
Tag.
Oh,
Easy.
nice try. Whoa, that was a really good
Feel
build.
that.
That was my bad, though.
Yo guys, thoughts? Should I buy Gaia's Ghost in the shop?
Yes.
Indubitably. I don't know what that is.
Gaia, it's the tree
Oh.
one.
No, I meant PRX. What is the what
PRX
is
is a team.
Oh.
Polka, thank you for the
Hey
10
man,
months.
so about
Alina,
that
thanks for
spike,
3
man.
months.
Can I like have it? You know what I'm saying?
Can we do an
thank
A
you.
split? Let's smoke mid bottom off.
I can try to walk up cat or something.
Yeah. I think Jet will meet you there through tiles. Just smoke mid bottom off. They're one wing A.
I didn't want to peek anyways.
One jiggling cat.
I'm waiting to smoke out. Damn, omen smokes are long.
It's on the left side.
Reloading. Reloading.
We're close right to us, Gecko. Dead.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Yo, my guy does not wanna. Even
probably
though
gotta
I can
jump,
do it,
yeah.
I always.
My bad.
Heaven,
50 on
heaven.
right now.
Out.
I'll break flash.
Thanks, little man.
JK.
I'm holding flank.
I'm fucking so bad at this game, dude.
One
Tree.
enemy remaining.
Last one tree, yeah.
Nice.
Alright.
That's right. You tell him.
Oh wait, actually I fuck with it. No, I don't.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Ali, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Why is it so
Do a whole
off,
phase
my
right there,
recent
on
sub
God.
thing?
I was like, it looks good, and then I saw
So just-
Immortal Buddy. I was like,
Wait,
I'm not
guys.
that good.
Forsaken or tens?
What?
Forsaken or tens?
I mean tens.
Why are you pitting 2 successful men together against each other?
I just want to know. I just wanna
No,
know.
I'm kidding.
W10s. Yo, Gecko, get the fucking spike.
Damn, chill, man.
It reminds me.
Chill.
I bet this guy's just so fucking useless, bro.
You want me to flash out?
Oh,
My way.
Still in sight.
that's so sad.
I knew he'd be
Trade.
there.
I'm closing door.
Placing alarm bot.
He's out!
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, Reyna popping
Oh,
off.
I'm so mad. That timing with the alarm bot and then
Gecko,
getting my
where are
gun
you
back
going?
out is so
Yo, I got
long.
an ult. I mean, I had it in my.
Man's gonna plant spike.
What?
Yo,
Their vision.
anybody gonna
CT.
tell me before I embarrass myself?
Spike planted.
Wait. Nice, right now.
Don't talk to me.
Bro, Gecko, where are you going?
Bro, it was like, if he dies, I'm running. Oh my god, dude. Wee woo, wee woo.
Wee woo.
Are you going up cap?
get
Can you
this?
buy that? Gecko?
Thanks.
Of course.
Thank you.
Of course.
Of course.
That defense.
Wait for
He
dog.
sounds like a little. He sounds like a.
Just call me dog.
Little voice character. It's a day trip.
That's crazy. By the way.
Reloading.
Talking about
Let's
your
leave
own
it. Can we
team
smoke
like
mid bottom? Oh, you don't have a smoke. That's good.
that. Hey, eat that motherfucker out. You know why we're pushing this motherfucker?
Nice. Let's go. No. We're going.
Push that pussy.
Spike down
We're
mid.
going cap.
Okay.
Last
Oh,
player
the top.
standing.
Why are we mid?
Why are we
Who
mid?
did that?
Okay.
Who pushed that, bro? This fucking gecko, bro.
Gecko.
He's going to grab the bomb even though he has ult. Does he win this?
I have the spike.
Dread said stop playing Gecko.
Empty.
Let's see.
What the fuck is that corner? Like, why there? Specifically.
Gecko.
Okay, we know
We
the
told you
Fuck,
not to
bro.
fight.
Yeah, we said cat.
Yeah,
Come on.
We gotta lay off on this gecko, bro.
Bro, Gecko.
Alright,
Can
bro, I'm
we-
not
can
gonna
we-
fuck
Good,
that
bro.
out.
Can we
I'm just
default
gonna
here?
I'm just gonna sit right
It's all
behind
good, bro.
you,
Yeah,
You-
let's default.
As default, bro. Someone hold B main with me.
I think
They
they might
always-
one way this
Yeah.
bit.
Yet? Yeah, okay.
Stay safe.
What?
Here.
What is this team? I feel like I'm playing with people who just haven't slept yet.
Let's play.
Oh, yeah, GG on Reyna. Oh, yeah, GG on
My
Reyna.
bad. I shouldn't have done that.
I think he's scaling up, man.
No way.
Okay, I was last second looking at chat. I swear to God, if you go back in the VOD and you look at my eyeballs, I looked to the right. I looked at my chat. I swear to God.
Yeah.
And then I was
Bro.
like, wait, is that a person? Okay, guys.
If they mess with one of us,
You guys didn't see
they
anything.
mess with all of us.
All good.
Are we buying next? Wait, never mind. We can buy it. It's not copium, I swear to God. I was looking at chat there. You guys are just
Oh,
typing
shit.
too much, you know?
We can,
Oh, daddy, fuck me.
Bro,
Bro, what?
Bro, what?
Dude, why do people? Why do guys in Valorant do that? No, actually, there needs to be a study, chat. Like, you'll just be having a random convo and they'll do that. Why is that?
Watch this.
Think close. Let's just go fast. That's what we're good at. Go, go, go. There's multiple. Wait, let me ult this. Oh, no shot. Oh, wait, they didn't. He didn't go for my ult.
Carrier is dead.
Wait.
I got
Spike down B.
Joking.
Last player standing.
What?
nice.
God.
Mark
Smoke.
it.
One enemy remaining.
You're
Oh!
the go. You're the go.
Okay. It's the
Let's go,
it's the
bro.
silent ones, guys. Let's play the silent game just like Omen.
Oh my god.
It's impossible for our Gecko and our Jet. Wow, 1v5, you're crazy, Omen. Let's go. Oh, they're playing the silent game.
Radiant sentry.
You're crazy.
My God.
I'm God.
Oh my god, our Omen is 13 and 5.
Variable
Nice.
removed.
I'm gonna flash out.
I'm leaving B. Soba's still B main. I think Omen's Omen's TPing A.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down A.
Sova B, Omen A. Is Reyna there?
Reyna's on site, yeah.
Okay.
Right now.
Hold on, I'm here.
Last player standing.
Get on heaven.
73 on Reyna.
I have to go around.
No more Sova.
lucky.
Such.
Time.
Where are we going this time? Remember what worked in the past.
Wait, what mic are you? Good Joy.
Wait, let's default again. What'd you say?
What mic are you using?
What mic?
What mic?
I don't even know. EVRE20, I think that's what it's called. Moon, thanks for 2 months. Random, thank you for the prime. How you doing? Welcome in. It's gonna beat this. Yeah. Oh wait, one cat, one B main.
Reloading.
Reloading. Cover going out.
Placing
Tree
sentry.
side.
Traveling.
I don't know. Can't
It's just us.
Bot coming back.
Flank.
Spike down A.
Who?
Nice
Nice
shot.
shot.
Alarm bot out.
Oh
Reyna
shit.
killed.
Wait, winnable. Let's hit this.
I think there's
Reyna
one
was the
close
one.
Last player
He's
standing.
opping. True. Nice try,
Let's
nice
see.
try. Wait, 5 on attack is great. Let's go for 7 though.
Yep.
Yep.
We got this.
So they have an op B like all the time. Do you think he moves this round or no?
No, I think he will.
That
save
guy's
it.
legit sitting here every single round.
Yeah. Can we work mid? Except this time, let's do a B split.
Here.
I'll go B main. Let's smoke
Here.
deep here, and then smoke cat off too,
Even
so you
fight
guys can actually get to
protection.
mid. Let's have like 3 mid. Gecko, come B main with me.
Sir, yes, sir. That's an op.
Stopping mid.
Close dead. Close dead. We hit this. We hit. Do B split. Oh. Sova's also B main. There's a guardian on me. We didn't smoke cat. We didn't smoke cat. Why?
Bro.
Last player standing.
Oh, I'm so bad.
Spike down mid.
All good. All good. All good.
Let's try.
Me too.
Wait, what happened? Why didn't we smoke cat?
What is the timing, man?
Oh, did the smoke drop?
Last round in the half.
Don't be cheap. Spend it all.
Kirby's glasses, thanks for 100 bits. I asked for your haircut when I went to get my haircut, but they gave me a coconut head haircut, and now I have to shave it all off, so I'm bald now. I have ult. Let's go A. Oh my god,
Let's go
this
A. Yo, Gecko!
you know, one day,
Get your
Lock
shit
in!
together, Gecko!
one day,
Get your
chat,
shit together!
I want, if I
Flash in.
ever make enough money, I want to
Attack
start
sector.
a business where I create male wigs. We need realistic male wigs in the world. I want like purple
Oh
hair
my god, what the fuck?
one day, you know.
We're
I
gonna
want
flash
pink
out
hair.
Enemy spotted A. Get out my way.
That's still hell.
Spike down A.
Oh, 2 hell. They were double opping hell? Heaven.
Close the door.
Enemy spotted A.
Can you plant?
Blocking sight.
Omen!
I have nothing for flank.
Bot coming back.
One enemy remaining.
Placing alarm bot.
Nice. Good half. Good half.
Gecko, don't yell at me.
But like a realistic
Oh
male
man!
wig.
I mean, kill.
Switching
I mean, Gecko.
sides.
For like
I got confused. Yeah.
for like the day I
What do you mean?
ever
I
go
got
bald.
mine through the smoke, bro.
Wait, can you guys go A? Let's have like
Good job, Gecko. Good boy.
let's just have me and one other person B. I have
Bark,
alarm bot for
bark.
mid. We leave that open and
Wait.
then everyone else goes A.
What?
Let's do
I am
3A.
alone.
Placing swarm grenade.
Guys, I
Placing
need
swarm
help.
grenade.
You don't tell
SOS.
me. You don't
Yeah,
tell
yeah,
me,
yeah.
dude.
My bitch is homophobic.
Turn out.
I'm gay.
What?
What?
That's not how that goes.
What?
Yeah, I don't think that's how
Isn't
that
it?
goes.
How could I be homophobic if my bitch is gay? Come on, bro.
Oh. Damn.
This man said my bitch is homophobic. I'm gay.
Oh my god! 3 mid!
Yeah, they're going up mid.
Well, kill them then,
Found them.
dummy.
Alarm bot. Mid bottom, mid bottom.
Recalling my
Called you a
bot.
bottom. That's crazy.
They're on B.
Up.
Bomb grenade out. Goodbye.
Lane, I need help.
Planted.
CT, out CT, one lane. Jet on me, main. Lane,
Nice.
just dropped on
One
site.
enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Wait. Play together. Nice. Better.
Oh my god!
Run and gun!
Good
Oh
round.
my god, Gecko!
Good job.
Ah! Oh.
Wait, how do you guys have so much energy in the morning? Did you guys pull an all-nighter?
I haven't.
Oh, yeah.
Caffeine.
Is it off?
Caffeine, yeah.
It's
I
off.
feel like
I have
caffeine,
that at work,
caffeine
like, 2
doesn't hit
hours
me like
ago.
it hits you guys then.
I mean, I just instantly dry scooped half a scoop of pre-workout.
Oh, wait. Does pre-workout have... Oh, it has more caffeine than coffee, right?
Yeah, a full scoop is 400 milligrams.
400?
I did half.
Oh, okay. 200 is like a cup of coffee.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing
Wait,
swarm
Gecko,
grenade.
did I ask?
You did. Yeah. How does that make you feel? Cause I bet
Oh.
pretty hot. Cause you're hot. Get it?
B?
Okay, yeah,
Nice.
yeah, B.
Okay, there's him.
Swarm grenade out.
The Jet and Ultra said, why me? My
Reyna,
guy, you
don't
guys were
miss.
lined up.
Reyna, don't miss.
They're
Whatever you do,
leaving.
don't
Sounds
miss.
like
I've been
care
whipping off-
tiles.
Whatever you do, don't miss.
Hey,
Reyna,
no,
you're
you're missing, bro.
Wait, Omen, you're crazy. What?
missing. Reyna.
B main,
One more.
still one more.
One
Both
enemy
main.
remaining.
Accuracy.
B main.
Oh, flash! They got flash!
Nice.
Hey!
Alright, it's their bye now. Let's be careful.
No. I have to give him a little
That's
spanking.
true. Good advice.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
give
okay.
him a spanking on A. Can you guys stack A
Placing
here?
alarm bot.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna do that same setup. I doubt they come here.
Are we buying?
Placing swarm grenade. Placing
What?
swarm
Who's
grenade.
buying?
No, have enough for next. Tis our bonus. Tis our
Broke.
bonus.
Can't buy shit.
Oh, two.
That's
This is gay.
Got you, bro.
Gay two.
welcome, beauty.
Nothing
I
B.
mean,
Nothing. They smoke tie? I mean, tree? I don't know.
I think they're grabbing A orb.
this guy's having an aneurysm.
Yo, Gecko, I'm gonna flash him off of
Nothing
off
B
of
main,
entry,
nothing.
then we can both peek.
Holy shit, there's one. He's I'm
Yeah,
fucking
nothing
dead.
B main.
Just kidding.
They're A. Tiles! Tiles.
What the
Player
fuck?
standing.
A main. Oh,
See
nice
ya.
try. It's okay, our bonus. Damn. He was so quiet the whole time.
I would have killed him. I got Vandal. No cap.
If you need help figuring
I
out
should have been
how,
more careful
just
there.
ask.
Why are you guys broke?
You, bro.
Alarm bot out.
You
Man, it's never okay to judge someone by their financial
bro, come
situation,
on.
bro.
Placing sentry.
Yeah, it is.
Hey.
Imagine
My
being
ult's not
fucking
ready.
homeless, like, hello? Okay,
Hello?
okay, I'll stop.
Bro, what?
Yo, my bad. Help me, please!
Stop mid without
Nothing B main.
Nice.
I'm leaving, I'm
Good
leaving,
pick,
I'm
good pick.
leaving!
They're A. Starting A. Go help A. Yeah, I'll hold me for a little.
They're droning in.
Are they?
Yet.
Okay.
But
Oh,
in.
They're out,
yeah,
they're out,
in.
Bot
I'm gonna flash
back.
heaven.
Recall
Flashing
my
3, 2, 1.
What the fuck is wrong with them?
One die.
Dice.
Spike down A.
One gen 2. Nice.
Yeah, I just left y'all, by the way. Good luck, 2v2.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
I don't know where.
Can't use
I
that
don't know
yet.
either. He was
Placing
here.
alarm
Oh,
bot.
either.
That was hell.
Turret down.
Oh wait, how?
I'm low bullets.
Nice.
Good job.
Bro, I just want a gun.
This Blast X matches KJ so well. I actually like that.
Functioned that one time and
Whoa.
honestly,
Whoa, we're barking
that
for
dog on.
free?
alarm bot
For free is crazy.
That
We all
was
just fucking 5 charge mid.
turret
Right.
out.
like a little chihuahua bark.
Placing swarm grenade.
Oh no.
Yeah, he just called you
Placing
small.
swarm
It's
grenade.
crazy.
Can we get like a Doberman bark?
The Doberman.
JK, bye.
Oh god.
Is that how it works?
Nothing be mean yet.
Cap.
Crap. He's not A.
Tiles, be mean.
Turret destroyed.
Coming back. Coming back.
Can you
coming
beat for
back.
me? Thank you. Oh, he swung! Bastard. On site? Oh.
Bro, what?
Wait, why do you have a closet? Button. Button detained. Button detained! Button detained! Detained. Nice.
Oh
You
my
guys are
god,
better.
I'm so good.
Good
Bro,
job.
I was so lost, bro.
Yeah. Wait, why'd you have a classic out right now?
Got your backs. Just
Because I thought I ran out of bullets.
What a fucking garbanzo.
Can you drop me, Jet?
I fucking got their yang.
Thank
Hey,
you, man.
no.
Turret
Grain.
placing swarm grenade.
Grr.
Placing swarm grenade.
Grain?
Ara, ara.
Oh, I missed those days of Val.
get
You
out
want
of
to
my way.
play? Let's play.
Alright, Omen's AFK by the way. Oh, Sabrosa. A main, Jet.
Oh my god!
Jet's through A, Jet's through A.
Heaven.
Go
One
heaven.
tiles, one mid top. I'm with you, Jet. I'm blind tiles, damn.
I never saw that. Jet.
Corner. Oh, he's there. Man, I fucking whiff on camper. Oh my god. I'm s-
No way. On site. One dice.
Last player
Oh!
standing.
I got Omen.
Spike planted.
Oh, wow.
Thrifty.
It's okay, it was a 45.
Don't stress if I die.
Let's save.
It was great.
Don't
knowing
stress,
you.
guys.
Oh, certainly fine.
Why are you guys always so broke?
Yeah, I'm poor.
Out of charges.
I can buy next, so don't worry. Got my gun and I die.
This.
Can I get
Can
this?
someone buy this?
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, pick up my gun though. Actually, I'm not gonna die though.
Placing sentry.
Yeah, you're hitting.
Placing swarm grenade.
Man, one tap, everyone.
Don't
Look.
overthink it. That's my job.
Watch this.
Alarm bot out.
He said it. He said the line.
Care A, our
Everyone
tree's
mid house.
open. Yeah.
We're going out.
Oh
1v
my
me.
god, bro! The camera.
My turret's holding it. Omi, can you go cap? Our tree's open. It's only 1B.
Chamber 80.
He saw me.
80 on Jet.
Pickle got it. He's in.
She's
80 on
Sabrosa.
Chamber and Jet. They're both mid.
Placing swarm
Nah,
grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Nice.
Swarm grenade out. Last player standing.
Fuck, I thought he was gonna TP.
We're all going cap.
Spike planted.
Pussy-o. Rate the skin. Fuck.
Yeah.
All good, we're safe.
They look like us, but are they us? I have so many
Let's
questions.
let's not push
See
out
your
this
skin,
round.
huh?
I have ult,
Let me
so.
see your skin.
Placing
Let me
alarm
see your
bot.
skin, Jet. Huh?
But it's white.
That shit is fucking disgusting.
Placing swarm
Like,
grenade.
Oh my gosh, show me
you
you got this.
really uninstall real quick.
Wait, let's have someone cap.
Okay.
I have ult for B, and I have ult for A retake.
Fuck is it, buddy, bro? Battle Bass, buddy? What the fuck?
My god, but it goes well with it.
Oh,
Tiles.
my god. I-
Let's stop peeking. There's one.
If
One
you
B
had
main.
my gun there, you would have won.
Swarm grenade out.
One B main. It's Sova. Jet's out. Jet out
Oh
on
my God.
site.
Lane.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
No, I was
guys,
afraid
and
of
him.
getting hit by that blind by
Wait for
from
this
our
Reyna to peek
omen.
because he's ego.
We're like not locked in right now. Oh,
Spike planted.
Do it, pussy. Peek again. I'm him.
That was.
You're
a good
him!
shot.
Dizzy's up.
Got wingman.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Winnable, winnable.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
You have to rush.
Yeah. That's my Vandal.
Oh, not much time. Fuck.
Get him, wingman.
Oh!
I think we just stop peeking mid. Like
Okay,
we're just
okay.
giving the one. Yeah, it's okay. I have ult too, so if it's a fast save, we could just use my ult to retake.
Yeah, he really
Can we
just
force
took
here, or
your
do we have
back.
to save?
Stop peeking.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
stop
he-
peeking.
He's just told me that I'm bad.
He honestly just said, "Yo, you're actually garbage. Stop it." You sounded like fucking L. My perfect victory.
Can you stop?
B main. I get hit there.
Smoked it.
This Jet's gonna just probably dash onto side again.
Grab an orb. Oh, smokes B.
Jet for some
Probably
reason
gonna
closed
commit
us
soon.
out on A.
Turret down. Swarm grenade out.
Pushing out B. I'm super low.
Swarm grenade out.
He's full flash, bro.
Yeah, B main. Like 2 B main right now. In our spawn?
On market.
Oh, lane. I'll B. Pushing side.
Door's open.
Yeah.
Spike planted.
Jet's in our spawn. That was a bulldog.
Thrash is ready.
Okay, we're thrashing.
Thrash
Just
is
give us a
going in.
on site, yeah.
Man, they
Omen
stopped
boat.
Last player standing.
Nice try.
Bro, my bad.
I think we switch something up when we lock in here.
Is
Maybe
everyone's tech
I'll
still
go
working?
here.
Double check it, please.
I swear to God, my Vandal is so bad.
I'm like forcing every round. This
Try
is
mine.
not good.
Sentry.
Giant.
Alright.
Placing swarm grenade.
You better ace with
Placing
that shit.
alarm bot.
I'm locking in.
Don't. If you don't,
Actually, I'm gonna play from tree. I'm gonna ult if it's a fast day.
Alright, Pookie Bear.
I hear A main. Yeah, can we get a smoke?
Turrets destroyed.
Send one.
Out. Out.
Swarm grenade out.
Oh, nice shot.
I could
Well,
blind
shit.
it. Plant.
Initiated.
Blinded. 120 right at healing.
Enemy
Nice.
down.
Spike planted.
Oh, good trade.
planted.
He's getting out. Yeah, yeah. Just
One
someone get half
enemy
here. He's
remaining.
probably main. Probably stick it. Someone stick it. He's main. He's main. Nice shot.
Nice.
Nice shot. I'll play.
Oh yeah, I did everything. Bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yo, Gekko, where you been?
The enemy only looks good.
Bro, I was taking a
I
nap
get
at
this.
fucking B.
Can someone buy that, please?
Thanks.
No one fucking
gonna go
woke
back
me
B.
up, like-
Oh, right now, I can buy you. Right now. Sell that shit.
Placing
Thank
alarm
you.
bot.
Finally, I used my ult there, dude.
Wait, where's the part where I actually got kills,
Placing
bro?
swarm
Fuck.
grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Yeah, honestly,
Same.
bro, you're getting Reyna diffed.
Bro,
Placing
this is
sentry.
so
Wait,
bad.
we need
Okay,
one more.
after
We need
locking.
one more A. Omen and Gecko, one of you. I
Yeah,
don't.
me-
Are you
I'll
picking
put
up
him
mid?
Moment.
No, I'm not peeking mid.
He has his
Okay.
ult. He can teleport over if they push.
I heard one A
Nice
main.
shot.
Nice.
Nice shot.
Nice.
Back up. Back up. I got B main one.
Enemy spotted mid.
Care mid. Care mid. One more B main.
Target destroyed.
2 more.
Shit though.
Swarm grenade out.
Yes, beautiful.
This one be
Yeah.
mid.
They're looking at market right now.
probably watching going A.
Care mid. Let's smoke off tiles. Turret's up in 15. Maybe one more A for Arena.
Tiles. So with droning.
Okay.
One's there still.
Wait, what are we doing?
Turret out.
Oh my god.
Let's stop peeking. Okay, don't peek
down,
that. Let
mid.
them push up.
Alarm bot down.
30 seconds
Through mid
left.
bottom one.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Oh!
Good round.
Oh my god, thank you. Ah! Oh my god, ooh, girl.
Match point.
Yo,
Alright.
so close.
My op, I needed that. Yeah, they're gonna
Portal.
definitely WQB or A here. Like, they're just gonna fucking haul ass in there.
Oh, you think so?
Placing swarm grenade.
On got.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing sentry.
On got.
Got.
Zampy, thanks for the 6 months. Welcome back. How you doing?
You know what
On
I've been
gat?
doing as KJ is I put like one here, and then the profile in the middle of it.
Oh, the alarm bot? Yeah, I like that
You
setup.
want to play? Let's play.
They smoked
Third
off
A.
mid
I
bottom.
mean, they're B.
Yeah.
Get out of my way.
Oh my god, that's so ooh.
One
One
B
B main
main.
at least.
Watch this.
Seems like a fake. I'll hold mid.
Turrets
I think
destroyed.
it's Jeb because she has her nose.
Mid.
Yeah. They're joining mid now.
Swarm grenade out.
Can we break it? Wait, don't peek that. Don't peek that. Let them push up. They're going cat.
Oh my god, why are you here?
メールが来ました。
Last player standing.
Okay.
Price, thank you for the 9
Switching
months.
sides.
Kimchi, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Overtime.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
The symphony of death.
What worked? I think our hard, I think our hard pushes were the best.
Hey man, so like, can I
Hot push?
Can we go fast? Just push this one way.
We get a Reyna flash here.
Yeah.
We get my flash
Let's
here.
go fast,
we
let's
get
go
Reyna
fast.
Want me to
here.
flash
Oh,
close?
yeah.
No.
Yeah, flash close. Wait, what?
I think we use your flash for sight. Well, I guess
Yeah, I think.
Right there.
just
Reyna
coordinate.
flashes here.
Either or. Let's go fast though.
Rip the light from them. Traveling. Cover
Let's
going
go.
out.
Here, close right. I'm blind. That's from tree though. Close door.
Door closing.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm
Wingman's
grenade out.
planting.
Alarm bot out.
I have a molly for it, and we have flank. You don't have to hold flank.
One heaven.
One tree.
Okay, just chill now. Chill.
Wait, chill.
I have molly on it. I'm just gonna play time.
On side, in the right.
Cover going
Playing off tap. They got my
Killed
molly.
my bot.
One enemy
Got
remaining.
one.
reloaded.
Nice!
Go.
They're all dead.
Good round, guys.
Soft.
Tests to run.
Huge.
Switching sides.
It should be easy for us.
Okay, let's not nobody peek out mid,
Placing
and I think we will win
Yeah.
this round.
I peek. I'm kidding. I'm
Placing
not
swarm
He swings,
grenade.
he swings.
Placing
Swinger be
swarm
swung,
grenade.
swinger be swung.
Yeah, swing up a swung.
Placing sentry.
Ta-da!
Haha.
Aha! A's!
Ba-da-ba-ba-bum.
Yeah, I'm not.
Weird.
Yo, can I play main?
Someone hold cat. Just care.
Asking you. My daddy left.
I know I always.
Target
Okay, 2B main.
Book B.
Not a hard push though.
Right now, I'm leaving.
Care mid. Cat, 2 cat, going A.
How about you?
Nice. One more. Help Arena. Thank you. Good job. Out mid. I'll cover mid now.
Wait,
Planning
main.
A? Planning A. Hold up. Just retake together.
Wait,
4v2,
Omen
4v2. Wait
outside.
for us.
Omen.
bot coming back.
You have Gecko, you too.
TP.
So
Wait, hold
he's
up, hold
heaven.
up. He's on smoke.
Wait for Gecko.
Maybe drop. Wait, I'm waiting for.
114 hell. So was 1
He
HP.
dropped.
Omen drop, Omen drop.
Okay, hold on. I've turned 3. Just give me a sec.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Low, oh, I don't know.
Jenny. Nice.
Gecko!
GG's, guys.
Oh my Gecko, I love you, man.
GG's, guys.
Have a good day.
Gecko, speak the fuck up, bro.
Hey, man.
Good night,
dude.
GG's, guys.
Love you, Killjoy. Love right now. Love you,
GG's, guys.
Gecko.
See you guys.
Love you, Omen.
Chat, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna play it out so you guys don't get one next game. I'm back. Chat, I'm actually so hyped for PRX today. I get 14 for that game? Oh. I guess I didn't play too hot. Ba-bum, bum-bum. Hi Tyne, how you doing? Welcome in. Hi Joseph, hi Rog, hello, hello. Hi Frosty, hi Maple, good morning. Wow, that was a very energetic, fun team. I was just like really focused on winning that game. I hope they didn't take that the wrong way. I'm so close to ranking up, so. All right, let's queue up. Let us queue up. That was fun. It starts in an hour 20. I know, it's actually really soon. I hope I can rank up. Go into this watch party with a good mood, you know? We have a rank command now where it's like all automated. Thank God. What coffee do you drink? I just got some black coffee today and I put in some like coconut almond milk creamer thing. It's really good. It feels so weird not being live on TikTok, guys. Are you watching VCTs later? Yes, I'm watching PRX at 11, and then I'm watching Sentinels at 2. So it's gonna be a long watch party day, I guess. A long little watch party day. It'll be fun. It will be fun. Everyone get your snacks ready, your food. My DM queue time is 4 minutes, probably because it's so early. My sub count, yeah, that's it's off. I don't know. Van, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. I appreciate it. I ate my snacks already. I was greedy. I feel that. I had such a productive day yesterday. Do you know when you like have so many things on your list to do and you just never get to them, chat? Yesterday I cleared out like 3 things. So like I'm proud of myself, you know? Like things, I don't know why, it's just so hard sometimes to get things done, even though you know you'll feel so much better after, but you procrastinate on it and you push it off for like 2 weeks. Holy shit, I procrastinated on some stuff for like so long, but it was always bothering me for the past 2 weeks, probably like every single day. It was probably bothering me every day, but then I didn't want to like just start it or like finish it or do what I needed to do, even though it really at max takes like a few hours. You know what I mean? And it feels like a weight is just lifted up. So this is a sign. If you've been procrastinating on something, just do it. I promise you'll feel a lot better. Me on a daily basis? I'm usually not like that. Like I'm pretty good at like, but these days, I don't know. These days I've just been so stream and then I'm exhausted and then I'm just done for the day, you know? Maybe it's because I've been streaming longer. I don't know, but Aria, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. Josh, I'm about to buy K-pop tickets for my favorite K-pop group here in 18 minutes. Which group? Good luck. But yeah, I've been really like procrastinating ever since I got back from LA. I procrastinated a little bit before LA. I don't know. Just not good. Doesn't make me feel good. Makes me feel very shitty about myself. Yeah, I work 8 hours and I don't want to do anything after. Yeah, for some reason, like stream, like when I used to work full time, I would literally be so, I'd be so ready for the rest of my day, like streaming. I stream right after, but like streaming for 6 to 8 hours is pretty draining. I think more so than when I worked full time, for sure. We got Stray Kids coming to Lollapalooza. I heard someone else is going to Lollapalooza. Who is it? A K-pop girl group. IVE. Yes, IVE. You look like 24, not gonna lie. Is there a big difference between 24 and 26? Like visual wise, like do people age more at 25? Chat, it's so bad. Someone asking my age the other day. I almost said 23. I don't feel like I'm 26. Like I don't. I'm telling you, the whole COVID makes me feel like I don't know. I just feel like 23 to 26 was a blur and it never happened. So I'm technically 23. You know? Meowster, thanks for the 8 months. Welcome back. It's so weird. Like after 23, I just feel like I'm still 23. Like age-wise. When people ask me like, how old are you? I'm like, am I 20? Fuck, I'm 26? Holy shit. You know? I don't know. That kind of gets me these days. I don't know if any other 26-year-olds can relate to me in chat, but it just does not feel like I'm 26. Not that 26 is old. It just doesn't feel like I don't feel like... Not that I don't feel my age. I don't feel like that much time has passed. It's kind of crazy. And then I'm sure I'll be saying this at 30. Oh my god. I don't want to talk about this. I don't know why I brought this up. Hi from Madrid. I'm waiting in line to enter the arena. Wait, can you hold up a Joshseki sign? And maybe you'll be on camera. And we're gonna watch party both games, so I'm excited to see the sign. Can you put up a Seki sign? And then just like get in front of the camera and make sure you're there. I hope you have a fun time. VCTs are so fun. Also, just like in-game events are super fun. So I hope you have fun. My sister's in Madrid for VCTs too. I was gonna go. Things just happened and I couldn't make it, but I'm hoping I can go to the Korea finals in August. Like, even if Riot doesn't invite me, then I still want to go myself, but we'll see. I think that would be a good time to like go back to Korea because it's been really long for me. Please invite me, Riot. Please. Please. I love you, Riot. Please. Please. Go with Pokey? We were actually talking about it. But our dates don't align, I believe. Also, what is going on? Maybe I have to restart? I think my game is bugged. I think my game is bugged. No wonder it was taking forever to find a game. Ba-bum, bum, bum. Let me exit desktop and try again. There's no way I just went to feed my cat his wet food and I caught my thumb open. Yeah, you have to be really careful. They also have like these little cat paw can openers that you should use so you don't hurt yourself. Those cans be sharp. I've seen many people with bugged out games today. Maybe it's like a bug from Riot. Everyone is trying to queue with you. It broke the servers. I was at a League of Legends event once and I got on the big screen. Events like that are super fun. Yeah, I've gone to so many League events. I've never been to a single like VCT event, chat. How weird is that? I remember when I was with EG last year, we had a League event. Oh no, it wasn't a League. It was finals. I was in North Carolina. And EG asked me to do like a meet and greet there. And I was like, who the fuck who plays League of Legends is gonna know who I am? You know what I mean? But I was like, okay, whatever. A lot of you guys showed up. Thank you. But I was just... The vibe of finals, the vibe of going to like in-game events like that is so crazy. It's just so... The hype is there. It's just like a different feeling. I love it. But yeah, I've been to more League of Legends LCS events, and I've been invited to more LCS events than VCTs. It's so weird. People on Twitter are saying Valo's down. Oh, it's not down. It's up for me. I don't know. Ba-bum-bum. Oh. It is down. I thought I was special. It's just doing this every time. Yeah, I guess it is now. Oh, we're gonna... Oh, never mind. Wait, what? What is going on? Am I gonna be playing with people who... Oh, that's weird. I don't know what's going on.
No, I'm not locking anything yet. I'm gonna keep it a buck, guys. I'm really tired. Like right now I'm drinking a Red Bull and all, so like maybe like later I'll pop off. But if anyone else feels comfortable on Duelist, let me know. I'll give it to you.
Wow, an aware king. We love that.
Bro, if that's what you sound like when you're tired, I'd hate to see you when you're wired.
Yeah.
The dodge right after the dad joke. Who dodged? It wasn't me. Someone left after the dad joke. I'm still cringing a little. Oh my god, is that how I sound when I make dad jokes? Is that what I sound like, Chad? Oh my god, I will never say another dad joke again. I'm so sorry. Oh. That joke just made me slump in my chair. I cringed a little too hard there. If that's what you sound like when you're tired, I'd love to see what you sound like when you're wired. This is a no judgment zone. Is that a dad joke? Actually, I guess that's not even a dad joke. It's just a bad joke. Get it? Oh! I'm so witty. I'm so witty. I can't. I'm kidding. Kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, I just did it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, I just did it. I just did it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Never again. I'll just be quiet now. You set me up for that though, right? My mod set me up for that. Oh god. I need a drink. Not water. Blue, they give me the 15 months. Blame mods, right? Now I believe yours 26. That's messed up. I miss Ryan. Every time we talk about dad jokes, I miss Ryan a lot. What's the most exhausting thing about streaming for you? What's your favorite thing? So many favorite things. Benefits outweigh the cons in every aspect. Well, not in every aspect. I think downside to streaming is being perceived. I talk about that a lot. That's just what happens when you're on the internet, which is something you just have to learn to deal with. Where's Ryan? He's on his Minecraft grind. No, nothing happened. Okay, so PRX plays in an hour. I guess we could fit in like one game? 2 games? 2 games. Maybe 2 games. It looks like Valorant is a little buggy right now though. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I think I lost my warmed up hand. Would you play Supermarket Simulator? I don't know. I don't think so. Like I get why people play it, but like I already go grocery shopping IRL. It's like, do I need to do that in a video game? You know? Maybe I'll try it out though. We were in queue that whole time, yeah. Let's play some Astra. I feel like I've deprived you guys of Astra. Hi Frog, how you doing? Welcome in. Who do you want to win from SEN Loud? SEN. I got the end title, but whenever I go to Valorant, I don't see it. You need to link your account. Have you heard of Rogue Company? It's pretty dead, but it used to be my comfort game. I haven't. Actually, I think I've heard of it, but I don't even know what it looks like. But I've heard the name of the game before. I don't even know what it looks like, yeah. I don't know what the genre is either. What time is watch party? It's at 11, so in an hour, we're going to do PRX watch party versus Gen G. We're rooting for PRX, of course. And then we're going to watch party SEN versus Loud, because chat really wants me to watch that one. And then we might play more Valorant after. If not, I'm sorry, we'll play more tomorrow. Inu Princess, thanks for 6 months. Welcome back. How you doing? A little double watch party, yeah. I really enjoy watch partying. Oh, he's already looking at me like that. Oh, PRX. Yes, PRX. Nice choice. Yes. Are you watching later? I'm so hyped. PRX is gonna destroy, and then SEN is gonna destroy, and then it's gonna be PRX SEN. And then who's gonna destroy?
Destruction.
I hope Loud wins. Oh. I like Loud too.
BB. 2.
Yeah, I have my flashing wingman.
I walled it.
Okay. Care mid.
Taking that back.
They cut noise B.
Blocking vision.
Could just be waiting behind this wall.
Right there.
Mid.
Mid.
Go to concealment.
Resmoke. The wall's dropping B mid.
Yeah,
Care
they come
mid.
back B.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
He
to
smoke B.
Okay.
Smoke B.
Come B.
They're already on. 26.
I need help.
I punish you.
They're lined up.
Both main right now.
Yeah, let's stop peeking. Let's stop peeking. I have no stars. Hold mid. Care mid. Both there still. Don't peek. Don't peek. Let them push in. They have also no util.
Okay, they gotta commit to B right now.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Well played, guys. Oh my god. My team stopped peeking.
Spike spotted B. I myself predict we will win.
Nice. Good patience. We didn't over-rotate either. W team? Josh, if you wanted to be in an org, what would it be?
Up I go.
I have some favorite orgs in mind. Which org would you guys want me to be on?
Heading to the above.
Actually, I'm gonna take him to spot.
Recovering it.
I was gonna call an Astra and B, then I realized they don't have an Astra.
Yeah, it's my pre-smoke.
Concealment.
Yeah,
Call for pull.
one
Call for
cross
pull, aim. Nice pick.
Yeah, I'll call for it. Pull.
I'm pulling them in. Spike down A.
Flanking, they're on ramp. I'm
Team
flanking.
Can't use that yet. Blasting him. Enemy spotted.
Just fucking dash to the smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Was he concussed?
Yeah, he was.
Oh, nice. My concuss.
Reina,
PRX,
time
SEN.
to hunt.
They're complimenting my util. That's the best feeling on Astra. I'm gonna hold vents here. Seems like they're really passive, their team. SEN Seki?
I'm going above.
That does sound kind of good. Just KOB, man.
Recovering it.
Yeah, Rin is on B side right now.
Call for pull, B here.
Without us pulling them
I'm pulling,
in.
I'm pulling.
Yeah, I'm holding
Oh,
for CT
what?
push right now.
Spike planted.
I have
I
flash
can-
routine.
Can't use that yet.
I did hear one mid, by the way. Careful. It's walled up currently.
One back side right now.
Wait,
One
just wait for my
flash.
star. I have a smoke for main. Just give me 1 sec.
Got it. Obscuring,
Flashing
knocking
3,
them.
2, 4.
Out main. Default now.
Jet's hurt. One shot.
Last player standing.
I should have just knifed out. One more default.
Main.
Nice try, nice try. Good bonus.
All good.
Polar, thank you for the prime. Diana, thank you for the 5 months. Empress, thank you for the prime. How you guys doing?
Chill.
Welcome in.
We'll go again. Damn, you love being here. Like way too much.
I guess I'll play A. Genji PRX is in an hour. I think this might be LG for me, chat, and then we watch party. I don't want to be late. Or maybe I could fit in a
We're gonna
game.
Nico right
Yeah, I
now.
don't want to
Well,
be
I'm
late.
gonna Nico. But I'm down to just like aggressive main. I can flash over the wall here.
Sure.
Need that back.
Hello, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
Oh
you.
yeah, we can hear you now.
Right.
B cup.
The B side right now.
They're mid.
That's
Yeah,
fucked.
Yeah.
I lost my thing.
I need an obscuring vision.
Oh, my smoke's off. Care.
Jets on site.
Okay.
Only retake. They're on site. 3.
Pulling the need that back.
That pulled to stall.
Spike planted.
It's backside Omen. Omen backside.
One mid.
Nice. Omen backside
Kill
still.
flip behind you, Reyna.
Concussing backside. Oh, he TP. Backside still.
Main. Two main.
Ew! Ew!
I see we get aggro on the guy's main.
108 KJ.
Last player standing.
31.
No, if he loses, I threw this fucking round.
One enemy remaining.
He's in there.
Oh, he has
Let's
to
keep it
play
to him.
top.
What?
Nice
Not
try.
a headshot.
It's all good. It's all good.
Oh.
Time to stop.
God, that is tilting. Fuck, I needed a vandal there. Who let me
Should
buy a
save one, yeah?
phantom? Yeah, let's save here. That was my bad. I whiffed so hard. KJ was 108. Oh, it's so tilting. They seem to push. If it's B, they seem to push out really fast.
Rise up and hold.
We need slows to slow that down or something.
Going astral, guys.
Damn.
Yeah, call for pull on A.
Concealment.
Rams.
Without an obscuring
Already
vision.
on site.
Pulling them in. You should run.
Up ramps. Planning.
Spike planted.
I'm gonna have a smoke ready for main.
Can't use that yet.
Touching.
Concealment.
Oh, ramps close. Reyna ramp still. And 2 site.
Enemy
Nice. Wait, winnable.
I can heal.
3v2.
I can heal. I can heal. I can heal.
We have Gecko
I can
for
heal.
defuse. It's going out.
KO's backside.
Yeah, wait, we have to peek. Gecko. Main. It's half.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Last player standing.
You guys are better.
Well played, guys.
Good round.
Thank you.
weapon here.
You say something? Sorry. Ears still ringing.
Asha, do you
Let's
think
see
you could
now.
flick a star over here? I'm gonna ult it on E main. It might be B push.
Yeah, you want me to fake the star?
No, pull.
Oh, pull. Okay.
Right there.
Wait, you pick off my ulti and stuff.
Stay safe, sir.
Alright.
I got you.
They're gonna KO knife here, so like watch out. You might get hit.
Get out of my way. We're pulling them in.
I don't think that was deep enough. Nothing A. Care B. Good pick. You guys want to smoke?
Obscuring vision.
Wait, I'm flanking.
Wait,
Never
wait.
mind. He's just...
Two more. Where's Omen?
Yeah,
Omen's mid. I'm mid.
Okay.
Omen mid, 2 main. Reyna KJ main.
You might have TP'd over that wall.
Why am I lagging?
You hear anything?
Yep, main.
There's 2 main.
Okay.
Last player standing.
I'm just lagging. Like there's.
You're fine. I saw that. Like that was just lag.
I just had like 300
Spike
ping out
planted.
of nowhere. The moment I have to clutch, like so.
KH is 50 or 40.
Blocking vision. Soul shots. Thrifty.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Need a drop.
It's our eco. Should we just fight mid?
Omen was sitting here last time. He's sitting in this right corner. Careful.
Hi, Veal. How you doing? Empress, thank you for the prime.
Identify mid though.
How come I never get
One's gonna be lurking
notifications?
here if no one's here.
Here. Here I go.
Twitch hates me, I guess. Oh, I did not mean to do that.
Target at stop. Pulling them in. Somebody's there.
Flash them. 2.
Mid.
Stuck in the left corner. Concussed.
Reload. I need a
Okay,
knocking
this B mid. 2 more.
reloading.
Still there, right?
Jet ground.
Guns.
Reloading.
Thank you.
Oh, it's there.
Enemy remaining.
Oh,
Reloading. Spike
4v1.
down mid.
probably went B main.
Spike satchel out.
We have bomb.
Out of charge.
Oh, vents.
For you.
Hold that together.
Thrifty.
Nice. Great round, guys.
We need nothing but our gift.
Dora, thanks for 2 months. Welcome back. How
You
you doing?
must fall, then fall near me.
I'm gonna play B this round.
Checking the situation. About there.
NB, thanks for tier
Yep,
2
KO.
for 14 months. Welcome back. How you
Omen ult.
doing? I have Astro Wall
in
here
there.
too. Frankie, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. How you doing?
I am with you. We are strong.
They're aiming. Can you smoke aiming?
And concealment.
Playing it.
One side.
Right around hit 80.
Taking that back. Blocking vision.
And after this,
Player
Oh, you were dashed up.
Spike planted. Killer.
Rena's also heaven.
You could save here. We're kind of broke.
I lied about Rena. She was heaven.
That's okay.
Dude, we can still make this
What
like
will it be this time?
7-5 or
Have
something.
any patterns emerged yet?
They're kind of just pushing whatever I'm not right now. Oh, that's a cute spray. Oh, I can't buy. I can go 1 star in a bulldog.
Heading
Can
to
buy
the
next.
above.
It's okay. Let's force up.
Without a star, I cannot.
Don't peek
One
out.
outside B main.
Jet's
Okay.
gonna dash in.
I don't have stars. I only have wall here, so.
You're fine. I'm a flash off of the jet stash.
I haven't pushed up yet.
Well divided.
Oh, I fucked
You
up
should
my wall
run.
mid. Oh, A ult.
I don't know,
He's up
my
ramps.
favorite bit.
Planning A? What? What is this game?
Planted.
Careful.
He's close. Oh, Omen's
Nice, 3v3. I think ult
Hero
it for
save.
me. I guess I Reyna let go of A main. Elbow. Take
Wait,
that.
elbow.
Nice. Oh, well played.
Good trade.
We need like a KJ or like a Cypher. Fuck. I hate just having a Sage.
My ult ready.
I didn't hear. No, I didn't hear that guy behind me. Happy Ramadan. I'm buying Jollibee for VCTs. That sounds hella good.
Need a drop.
Can I get a buy, please?
Midase. Thanks.
Let's just wall mid off the rip.
Wait,
I've
Astra,
been wall
can you?
mid, everyone.
Astra, can you smoke B main like as fast as
I'm
you can?
going above.
Yeah, I'll just put a
Try
star
playing
there.
smoke.
Okay, call for it.
I have a flash ready for the jet dash.
Okay.
Get out of my way.
Smoke, please.
I'm blocking vision.
They definitely burst out the
Call
smoke.
for pull as well. Nice, huge.
No idea where Omen
Call for
is.
pull.
Cancel. I can heal it, Race.
I have no idea how I'm alive.
Nothing A main.
Omen teleport.
Omen's B.
Call for
Mid.
pull.
Yeah, let's jump peek at mid.
Okay.
About to go peek it, I think.
Mid.
2 mid. Backing
I'm
up.
guessing B main right now.
Okay.
Obscuring concealment.
I smoked that by accident. My bad.
Oh,
On A.
sound there.
You're fine.
Go mid. Careful mid.
Yeah,
You have a
mid.
KJ turret watching.
2 mid.
Page is near B lobby right now.
Care mid. Coming sewer.
They recalled the
30
turret. They went for a
seconds
day.
A. It's A. What the f-
Forty,
Through.
okay.
Yeah, that's
What?
wild.
That Omen is so weird. What the fuck? He knew I was playing there for sure. What the hell was that?
Spike planted.
Maybe he's just a
Killed
god.
Killjoy both side for sure.
Who the hell?
Sure, boss.
Nice.
Nice. Hell clear.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
2v1.
Man's down.
Heaven.
Last player
You
standing.
have a blind.
Cutting their vision.
Oh, we
Yeah, I
lose
don't want-
this.
Clutch.
That's
We
fine,
should have blinded sooner.
Of course I start lagging again. Miner is just trolling.
Firepower. I got this.
It's all good, my guy. You're fine. Not your fault.
Cody, thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back.
Rise and bring glory.
Couple mid. You smoke.
Pick wall mid.
Yeah.
Concealment.
Call for pull.
Pulling them in. Enemy spotted mid.
Somebody's there.
Oh, they're mid. Wait, don't peek. There's like 2.
Parasite.
Let's get Thrash for you.
We haven't seen Killjoy. Omen was mid. Or KO was mid.
Could be through A or could be through B. Planning B.
Planning B.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Pillar.
I'm flashed. Hold up.
Last player standing.
Oh my god. I need to
Yeah, no,
stop.
that was on me. Like,
No,
I
it's
thought
fine,
it was
it's okay.
over here.
I need to stop
We
shift
can get
peeking.
6-6.
Last round in the half.
We cannot keep our goods active. Spend all.
Ah, 3v1 such.
Do you guys know if anyone was A main that last round?
Not
Almost.
sure.
Yeah, we all left it.
Alright, I'll try pushing up because I don't think they hold that.
I feel like they're just perfectly playing around me. B main, nice.
Need that back.
I'm getting off. I'm blind.
Someone's there.
Omen's default.
70.
Oh god.
Oh shit.
Pillar.
I didn't even hear the TP.
Spike planted. Last
Hell.
player
TJ
standing.
hell.
78 Killjoy.
Last round.
You have ult.
Digit health, Omen backside.
One enemy remaining.
Anti.
Well, it was backside.
Switching sides.
I know what must be done.
They don't really have anything for mid, and plus no cipher. So the kid inside should be pretty easy for us.
Let's do a B split here.
I'm so down for
Check. KO knife.
Here.
Play contact, yeah.
Yep.
Let's see now.
I'm gonna smoke
Tactic.
offense.
Through
Here,
the calm.
I can take spike to B mid. You're gonna go
Let's do
mid.
3 mid, 2 B mid.
I fight. Got to target us. Obscuring vision.
Smoke main. Mid
Default.
off.
Which is his book.
Nice. Okay, we're taking mid right now. We're like
Treasure's
about to
on
go
B.
mil.
Reloading.
They're all B.
One
They're all
enemy
B.
remaining.
The fuck? so dumb.
Playing safe. I got no heal.
Male.
He's mid.
Just don't give ones.
Yeah, I'm not peeking. I'm hurt.
Let him drop. Let him drop. It's fine. You can peek off my contact.
90. No heal.
Stop.
Nice.
They were not good enough.
I do miss yesterday's
Even with
delay.
numbers, anything can still
Hood source. Thanks for the
Riz, if you
7
want to
months.
satchel down
Okay.
ramp, I have a flash for that.
Alright.
It's crazy how yesterday we did not get
bit
any
rusty with my
games like
satchels,
this.
though. I don't know if I'll land it, but I'll try.
believe in you.
Kiri, thank you for the prime. How you doing? Welcome.
Thank you. That's all I needed.
Stay safe.
We're going fast. Can we all go site? Don't go ramps.
Satchel out.
I'm gonna smoke for site.
You're not-
Smoking
okay.
CT heaven.
Satchel out. Concealment. Blocking vision.
Let's not go ramps. Thought I just said that. Why am I on site first? Let's go. Come on site. It's clear.
Yeah, yep.
There's
Oh
two.
my gosh, like what?
What is this wall? There's two
Took
main.
him across.
Watching.
Watching here.
Can't use that yet. Concealment.
Coming at me.
Can't use that yet.
Heaven and that smoke.
Standing. One enemy remaining.
Heaven, yeah. Sorry, dropped.
Bullets.
2 bullets. Five bullets. You're better. Good job.
Let them try to get through me.
Can we do it again?
Right there.
And then can we wall off CT this time, Sage?
Yep.
And then raise just double satchels onto site. Reyna, come with us. We need your blinds. Let's just all go main.
By the way, like, the reason we came on ramps is because I called for a satchel, for a satchel, and I was gonna flash for him.
Oh, all
Like,
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's all go site this round.
Got eyes here.
We go.
I should be bonusing, but fuck it.
Checking the situation.
CT smoke stop. 1 ramps close.
Concealment.
Is that site? Site.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Arena shouldn't all the way be in the back.
Like I can't. I have 1,000 ping every time I want to fight someone. It's just so unplayable.
You have 17 kills. I mean, he is baiting the
This
fuck out of
game
us
would be so
every
different.
round.
Probably just wasn't. Right.
I'm so down to
Dude, does that happen every game?
here.
Nah, it didn't. I literally played like a Swift play before this, and I did not lag. And then the moment I go into comp, it wants to fuck me in the ass. Like,
You wanna
I'm just so
restart?
done.
All good. Let's just default. We don't have bomb.
You can try restarting Val. Like, it's like the perfect round to do that.
It's not. It's probably not even Valorant.
Two mid.
Yeah, it's just too
Someone
mid.
close A, I think. Care close to right, Sage. I heard a footstep.
One
I'm coming back
invention
A. Vents.
I peek.
Jet ground.
One more. Wait, don't peek, don't peek, don't peek.
Last player standing.
He's slow.
Useless individual.
Good shot.
For sure.
Anti.
Okay, let's I think we work mid again, mid to B, maybe, or like a B split. Just care, they might stack again. I have wall too, so
Oh yeah.
I'll go main this round.
Right there.
Let's have 3 mid again though.
I can go. I got res. Okay, I'll go mid with you.
Okay. Does the audio sound off? Hold up, chat.
Since you guys are going main, I'm gonna give you a bomb after. Just in case if I die mid.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna jump peek here.
The audio was off. I was using the wrong thing. Sorry. Thanks for calling it out. KJ set up here.
Be quiet, careful.
I'm peeking right now.
You are powerless.
KO heaven.
Bonded.
Cannot use that.
Last player
Oh my god, I
standing.
couldn't trade that.
Spike down B.
So they 3-stacked mid and had 2 B. When I called a B split. Let's just default.
Need a drop.
I'm down for that. But I'm also down to like space if you guys want, but default's good too.
Yeah. I think we default. Momo, thanks for the 10 months. Welcome back. Time to not show screen? I mean, there's no point. What? And then like I hide all my audio and all that? There's no point.
If Killjoy leaves B, here we go B.
We lose, we lose. There's 2 A now.
Yeah, Killjoy's on B right now.
One ramp now. Omen's mill.
The label will be
Something
back.
else.
It's just because we had watch party. This is so annoying.
Got it. Concealment.
It's only KG on B.
Mission on mid.
It's like 3 mid now.
Satchel out.
Male.
Got obscuring vision.
There's a lot mid. Maybe we just take bomb and go B.
Boom.
Mid still.
Last
I'll
player
push that.
standing.
Can't see.
Let's try going A. I'll try to do something A.
Pero like, why can't we just hug it out? Pinche radio.
I'm gonna lurk.
Gotcha.
I'll have stars for you guys. I think I just don't show anything on A.
Yeah, Killjoy he doesn't leave B.
I'm going
Hey, Gecko,
above.
can you like stand here and then flash like high?
That's wet.
Like decide.
Yeah, I got you.
Taking that back. Need that back.
I'm pretty sure the setup is KO Jet
That'll
A,
work.
red events, Omen mail, KGB.
Okay, someone hold my heaven because they're gonna push out this smoke.
Without us, blocking vision. Concealment.
The hunt begins.
See this dead
Male dead.
culo.
KO site, nice. Reyna heaven.
We're dead.
Reyna heaven, Jet heaven.
Jet's fair.
Jet's also having.
Spike sticky. Thanks, little man.
Smoke in 3.
Wait, Astro, you
Can't
can
use
hide
that
peek
yet.
off my contact.
Concealment.
Yeah, I'm just playing off suck right now.
What's okay, Killjoy CT.
I'm walking on A, heaven.
CT.
Both CT, I'm pretty sure.
Waiting for it.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spot.
Touch up.
Recovering.
Good round. Josh will not be able to watch the match in time? Wait, what?
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
Thanks.
Let's set again. I'll lurk A alone. You guys go B. I'll link you the B split.
They rotate really quickly, right?
Heading to the
So
above.
get me some nerds by 8. They're gonna draw the fence guy.
I'm gonna
Wait,
split
Astro,
that side.
Wait, Astro, smoke
guys
here and
that
then let's
bring
fight
glory.
ramps and try to kill the guy there, and then we can go back help. B.
Going Astro, guys.
Get out of my way!
I need a stop. Concealment.
What?
Enemy spotted A.
I cannot use that.
KO Jet.
Wait, I'm low, Astro. I'm low.
I can heal you, Reese.
Better
Yes,
luck
come back,
next
come back.
life.
Come back, B, I'll heal you, Reese.
We're
Mid,
leaving,
they have
we're
mid
leaving.
control.
Walling B off for you guys. Hold up.
KJ just left.
Well divided.
Okay, plan for main if you can.
Don't start
My wall's
planning
up.
it, don't start-
They got mid control, careful.
I'm doing a late lurk mid. Is it planted for? Okay, it is.
Yep. Plan for both heaven and main.
Omen vents. I should have played slower and for my pull there.
Careful, I'm not peeking this. Play time, guys. One's on site.
Violet, thanks for 5 months. Welcome back. How you doing? I don't like these walls at all.
Not peeking.
Someone's there.
Omen killed.
Play time.
One enemy
Nice shot.
remaining.
Wrapping pillar. Nice. Good job, guys.
Then
Winnable.
Do you want to dance?
I think the splitting is just working out. Like it's confusing them a lot. They're not over rotating. There were what, 3 there on us, Race? It was KO, Jet, and or was it 2?
The Omen was wet.
Oh, Omen. Okay, Omen was wet.
yeah,
Okay, so let's do that smoke again.
Omen double
Just gonna try to get
kills
more.
mid.
Up I go.
Sure.
We try to hide from the
I
knife.
need
Don't
to
shoot it,
stop.
just hide from it.
He's not throwing it. Is it delayed?
Too
Let's
small.
see.
There's one
Let's see.
bench right now.
Obscuring vision.
Let's get the orb for you. It was delayed. That's funny. They're gonna spam.
Vents.
Yeah, we're
Down here,
leaving.
middle.
We're leaving here.
Wait, this guy just walked out this mode.
Yeah.
Those massive balls.
Just 1A. Maybe 2. They're all going B, I think. Male.
80.
1 male, 1 vents. I think we take B main
Sure.
here. KJ's default, probably.
Omen's at 80.
They're mid right now. We're gonna aggressive
there.
B main, please. I flash. They can have it.
Dizzy's up. Somebody's there.
Default, default.
The defense line.
Nice shot.
30 seconds left.
Oh, you, Mom.
Nice. Omen will. Oh.
3.
Go away, go away, go away. Just run it, just run it. Don't fight it. Yeah, our Gecko's solo. We have Thrash too. We just play Thrash post plant. 15 seconds. Try to hold heaven for our Gecko. Yeah, KO heaven.
10
and
seconds left.
going CT. KO going CT.
One enemy
Nice shot.
remaining.
What CT? Heaven now? You guys are
Nice.
better. Holy shit. Good round.
Well played.
Wow, that was really well played.
The enemy only looks composed.
They're just can we call the comm really late what we're gonna do? I feel like they're just reacting to whatever we plan or prepare for. I'm streaming with 0 delay, so
Josh, you gotta have the stream have the delay
I
on.
know. I had a delay on yesterday and it was just beautiful. But today
How
I'm
do they
doing
know
watch
you're
party.
streaming
I'm doing
though
watch
if you have
parties.
streamer mode on?
Oh, they
Fair
Q
enough.
snipe.
Ah.
Yeah.
I mean, I had a feeling. I was like, I heard
They're
your voice. I
just
was like,
reacting. Yeah,
maybe.
they're reacting to our comms perfectly.
KO's at.
We don't know what we're doing. They don't know what we're doing.
Exactly.
KO's at.
So,
Got obscuring vision.
Have the spike.
They just
Spike down
crazy.
mid.
3 mid. It's 2 male, 1 vents. Okay, nice shot.
Buddy.
Okay, I'm just gonna hide screen here actually.
There.
And I'm gonna go pee.
Satchel
I'll be
out.
right back, chat.
KO's mid now. He was A, so he rotate off A.
Actually, never mind. I feel like I'm gonna be late. Heaven, 2 heaven.
Plan it, plan it. Actually, no, plan safe, plan safe.
Still in sight.
Good shots. 2v2. Let's play time. Reyna heaven. We have blinds. Yep.
Dizzy has targets.
Still in sight.
Both fell.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining. Last player
But nothing.
standing.
Oh, you're better.
Well played.
Paint. Check. Can someone get this? Check. Break. No.
Sophie, thanks for the 6 months. Welcome back. How you doing? I'm gonna lurk here.
Hey, bye.
I got you, Cookie.
Show
we go?
stream.
Okay. Gonna go B.
Is that the sniper? Wait, let's play an ad.
Wait,
At least the stream snipers have to watch an ad, you know? They're paying
Yeah,
me.
we'll wait for it.
He's just gonna swing, I'm pretty sure.
KJ set up
For
B.
smokes. Wait for smokes here. We go.
I'm making noise B. Nice pick. Wait, let me smoke for you guys.
Blocking vid
We have
concealment.
sight.
Okay. Call
It's
just
a
plan
bad wall.
plan for anywhere. I
Fine
have
safe.
pull.
They're safe.
Yeah.
Bad wall.
No more heaven unless they're dead.
I have
Nope.
pull. Just
Yeah.
chill, just chill. I'm
Yeah.
late. I'm super late. Hold up.
I'm
I
not
can
peeking
back with
I
either.
have
Close
KJ
top.
ult. I have KJ ult.
Can't use that yet.
Smoking 5.
Not peeking this.
Oh shit.
Can't use that
Heaven
yet.
and
Did you
out.
heaven?
Pain.
Can't use that yet. Obscuring vision.
120 killjoy.
One enemy remaining.
Just up.
Player standing.
Nice.
Taking that back.
Oh, good hold, guys.
Just better.
I think they were a lot towards B there because I was B main.
Match point.
A single battle between us and victory.
They're kind of broke here, yeah?
Yeah, let's run it down here.
Just careful of all the KJ shit.
Yeah.
Like, they got full ulti here too.
Let's go fast A. Come A. Just everyone A right now.
Yeah, okay, bye.
Yeah, yeah. Let's switch it up last second.
they have a lot of
Bloom,
ults.
thank you for the prime. Sophie,
Yo,
thanks for the
optical
6
soon.
months. Tubby, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Watch parties after this, chat. Don't worry. You think I'm gonna skip a PRX game?
With the obscuring vision. This is blocking vision.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go sight.
Begins. That's my
Pulling back sight.
You are
Sight's clear. Heaven.
TC.
I cannot use that.
Chill,
Alright, I
chill,
got
chill. Let's
wall.
play time. Yeah, play time, play time.
You should
Nice.
run.
Good ulting. Okay, you can play backside here.
Punished. I cannot use that.
Nothing
Very
CT.
good.
You're joking.
He's ready CT.
Got to tap blocking
Good
vision.
wall, good wall. They're resing that. They're gonna come here.
Right there.
For you.
I see we
I'm
all
not- I'm
fight
fine,
together.
Yeah, chill, play time.
Yeah, not peeking.
Chill. Try not to peek.
Okay, now we chill.
One enemy remaining.
GG's, guys.
gosh.
Have a good day.
Attackers win.
Was fun. Chat, I think I ranked up. Chat, I think I ranked up. I think I did, dude. Yesterday we won so many with a delay on, so I think I ranked up here. This game just tests me every day. This game really just tests me every day, chat. Why am I shit and why did I get 14 RR? I'm back. It's PRX time, baby. Olivia, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. We're gonna probably come back to Valorant after this chat.
No pressure coming through. Spike finally coming through. Clip is lasting quite a while as well. 26 HP left on Kang. Shut out here by QCK. 77 HP. I've already done the words, so I'm just going to keep talking over this clip. Unless you want me to redo one, you can tell me now.
You want to do her words? Extraterrestrial? Negotiation?
Okay, well, actually, yeah, Loud currently in negotiation for the retake coming through. Utility invested here. QCK going to drop Smoggy. Can't remember the other words here, but I think one was extraterrestrial. Howdon not looking so much so. Shut down here. What was your last word?
Introduction of extraterrestrial by Sam.
And Load get the dough. Load get the dough. Loud get the dough.
Olivia, thanks for the 6 months. Cry, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back.
Step at the end. Do I get deducted for that?
I actually have confirmed that neither was one.
PRX. Actually, I kind of like my cam the other way.
Because I confer with Tactibani.
Let's get some dinos in chat. PRX. They start at 11 chat so soon. Thank you for the alert on Discord.
The fracture of -25.
I like both being losers.
There's a -5 point in between you, but well
here's
done.
the thing, at the end of the day, really the viewers lost.
Yes, because they had to endure that. Yeah, fair point.
Yeah, well, let's move on to something else, because following Monday's matches, we did a draw for the double elimination playoffs bracket coming into this, and it is a clean slate for our top 4 teams. This is the thing, we've seen these matchups regionally before, but we haven't seen them internationally just yet, and there is also a lot of history.
In 30 minutes, chat, when games start, remind me to announce something. I'm allowed to announce one part of...
Yeah, absolutely. It's something new for this Loud roster.
I'm allowed to announce something in 20 minutes, actually. Yeah, 20 minutes.
The players on the team are. Sidak will lead a
Let's
squad
go.
into the top 4 to get to this point. And I mean, this game versus EDG for them was proof of that. Loud, I think, have continued to get better and better every game we've watched of them this tournament. And I mean, this match against EDG was just dominant.
Yeah, time and time again, we talk about Loud maybe having a slower start. Masters events particularly, and kind of bubbling up towards playoffs and stuff, but I don't think we've ever seen such a performance versus a team like
Congrats on joining PRX. Alright, it's not an org announcement. I promise. It's not something like crazy. Trust me. If it's like a big announcement, I'll tell you guys days in advance.
Yeah, obviously last year coming the closest, but are you really sold that this is the championship winning team? That's the question I come into the playoffs, particularly with about PaperX.
Yeah, and I think it's hard to say, right? Because most of their wins at the group stage were
not you guys spamming PRX,
on crazy step-ups towards the end. We haven't seen them come out and like really dominate another.
I've actually seen a lot of people talk about that, asking like why I'm watch partying PRX, why I support PRX so much. It's not because of any other reason, literally because I enjoy watching their games, chat. Alexa, they give me the 4 months. Welcome back.
They looked great regionally, and then they came out here. They upset Loud when they were looking weaker, and then they also beat.
Are there going to be any new drops?
I
think it's just still it's just a tag.
I haven't seen quite a ton of Genji yet. It's really hard to
PRX is so fun to watch.
Going to be in these playoffs.
Absolutely great. I remember saying coming out of after the win over Loud, thinking that actually Genji's performance in the follow-up series kind of gave context to Loud losing that.
Yes.
It's anyone's game, I feel like, at this point. And that brings us to today's
I bought the PRX because of your influence.
We got 2 regional rematches on deck.
How do drops work? All you have to do is watch the stream for 30 minutes. Drops are on chat.
We're gonna go,
and then you will get the new tab.
We get 3 mappers.
Alexa, thanks for 4 months. Lauren, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. How you guys doing?
And we will have the results a little bit later on. Also, make sure to use the hashtags Master Madrid and VCT so we can feature you guys on the broadcast as well. Keep those tweets coming. Keep those tweets coming. But there's 2 people I feel like are never wrong. They have never been wrong ever in history.
Yeah, that's got to be us, right?
She has a little butterfly clips in her hair.
And let's send it over to them. It's Brand
what does that
Show. See if they can
signify?
accurately predict the future. It's time for bracketology.
Also, is volume okay, chat?
Hello and welcome to Bracketology. I definitely didn't almost trip over the board that we've got over there. Stage 2 Playoffs Edition. You may have just taken a sneak peek at my notebook. Don't worry about that. John Riot's given me some hidden instructions.
The script?
Potentially the script.
What you got in there?
What have we got in it? Well, number 1 is a regional matchup, rematch of the grand finals, because the fans love regional rematches of the grand finals.
Well, get them in early.
So
get them in early.
Yeah, we got them in early. The second one was no EMEA in top 4.
Okay,
who do you guys have? Who are you guys rooting for? By the way, can we put in my pin message that you can
lose in the grand final?
You can root for whoever you want in chat, like,
they make it to the grand final,
and that I'm rooting for PRX.
They need to be in the grand finals.
I think they'll probably make it through the lower bracket because Genji are favoured in my.
I think a lot of people think that because I'm rooting for
okay, but
PRX,
there's
you
one
can't
team
root
that needs
for
to make a low
Genji
bracket
or
run because
whatever, you
John
know?
Riot
Or
really loves
you
it
can
when
literally root for
Sentinels
whoever
play
you
the
want,
most
chat.
matches possible.
So Sen make
So-
it all the way through the low.
Yeah, Sentinels are going to lose their opening match.
Mail
They're
が来ました。
gonna go for the lowest into the grand
But
finals.
if Paper X lose the grand finals, that means Sen already win.
Yes, so Sen are going to win the grand
PRX and
finals.
Sen,
Unfortunately for viewership,
same.
it needs
That's
to
what I'm
happen, which
rooting
means
for.
that Loud
I do
are
really
winning
like watching
here,
Loud,
but then they
too.
end up. So how?
When I watch Loud, I feel like this.
Yeah, but this is good. This is good. Because,
What's it called? Adrenaline.
teams that
Like,
do well
I
in scrims, they
need to play
go
like
out
that.
early.
Like, I need to
So
swing like that.
Genji
I
have
need
been
to be
undefeated in
confident like
scrims.
that,
They've
you
got to go
know?
out in 2.
Oh,
so this is
Loud is very
perfect. According
aggressive,
to the
very
script,
fun to
we're
watch
right
as
on
well.
schedule right now, honestly.
Overall,
So
I'm
then
just
that
really
sets up
happy with these 4
another Loud v
teams.
Sentinels
I think
double
Genji
Loud
really
matchup.
deserves
And
this too.
Loud won, Loud lose. It's a repeat of the America storyline. Yeah, so Sentinels win.
Oh, that is brutal.
Yeah,
But
this
it fits every narrative.
it fits every narrative that we could possibly want. I see nothing wrong with this whatsoever.
Gutting.
Absolutely nothing wrong with it.
I mean, I said they're never right, but they whipped out the John Riot script, Mimi. Will they be right this
I mean,
time?
think
if you
they just
look
jinxed
at
them?
history, you know they're going to be right. Every storyline they said there has come true in the past. It has to come
メール
true.
が来ました。
PRX has to be second place. You
When
know,
I was thinking with the
Sentinels
5
have to win
gifted,
for
I
them.
appreciate it.
It
Thank
just
you so
makes
much.
sense to me.
Sense. That's
Well-
not what I got from that, but
I mean,
we'll move on.
sense.
We'll wait and
Was
see,
that a
right?
sense?
Yeah, and
Get some
speaking of
gifties.
storylines, let's just dive into our first matchup of the
Drink
day.
some
It
water,
is the
chat. Stay
Pacific
hydrated. It's gonna be a long
Grand
one.
Finals kickoff rematch between Genji and Paper X. And surprisingly, Mike, when we saw
think
this last time, it was not
Paper
Paper X that came out on
beat
top.
Genji.
No, I think that was probably the, I don't want to say the big upset ahead
Last
of this,
time.
but I guess the fashion in which they closed out that series was very indicative. Obviously, the individual perform on this Genji roster was what carried them through to a pretty comfortable scoreline in the regional finals.
Yeah, absolutely. And this was a Paper X at the time who I think was really still trying to figure themselves out. They were doing a lot of, and they kind of still are, right? They were doing this thing that we saw at the beginning of last season too, where they're pulling out all these new
Josh, if
different
Sentinels
comps.
win,
They're
I'm
kind of
gifting
trying to
100.
discover who they are
Okay.
again. And Genji, on the other hand, they came out
Woo,
swinging
Sentinels.
this season. They had really clear identity the entire time they were playing in Pacific. They are a structured
Is there a drop
team
for watching
that
your
has
channel?
very
Yes.
good mid-rounding, that has very good fundamentals, and has players that can absolutely pop off. And I feel like all of those storylines have continued through to their run here in Madrid thus far. It's the same style of play. It's the same performances from players like Texture, from Charon. But the other thing is that Paper X have really improved in the time since that grand finals.
Well, this is the thing about Paper
That's
X,
true.
of course. They thought maybe after DRX getting knocked out, they will be the one to take the title, take the crown, but it did not happen. However, we did hear from Coach Alex after the press conference when he
Mong,
found out that
thank
they
you for
will
the
be
5 months.
facing
Welcome back.
Genji again, and this is what he had to say. I hope this time around we manage to shut Texture down, beat up Charon, try our best. They really manhandled us last finals, and we hope we get it right this time. I mean, Mike, for the sake of
Evie,
their
thank you for the 3
tournament run, we
months.
do
Mia,
hope they
thank you
get
for
it right
the 10
this time.
months.
Yeah,
Welcome back.
absolutely.
How you
I
guys
think
doing?
individually, I mean, identifying the threats here, Texture and Karen both individually, I think, are having a top 5 performance so far at this event. Quietly, Karen, Texture more so
nervous.
the headliner, but
I'm nervous.
the concern being
Let me
really
change my
for
title. Oh,
Paper
YouTube,
X
let me
is
change my title
around
on
who is
YouTube.
that front line, right? With all this kind of composition shifting, and I don't want to say losing themselves a little bit, but trying to figure out what the next step at W Gaming is, which Alex has said time and time again. It's a hot discussion right now of whether or not Paper X are actually on the right track to find sustainable improvement.
I mean, it's easier said than done, but for more on Paper X, let's send it over to Mika Fabs, who caught up with Mind Freak.
Hey, Mind Freak, what's going on? Feeling good?
Yeah, I'm feeling alright.
All right, so Genji, of course, gave a very strong performance against PRX in the Pacific Finals, which wasn't too long ago. What do you think is different with PRX this time around, and why shouldn't Genji assume that they're fighting the same team?
I think actually we feel the same, like nothing is different because like right now, like we said before, our team performance is not our
He said,
peak
"I don't give a
performance yet,
fuck."
So maybe right now we just
He
play
said,
in
"We're
not-
gonna win."
Not in their home turf, so yeah.
All right, well, let's see what happens. Good luck.
Thank you.
Not them walking in like
I
it's a
mean, if
K-pop
they're
group
the
walking
same,
into
like,
music.
they lost, right? So Mimi, this doesn't seem like a good sign.
Yeah,
Oh, but thank you
it's
for the
so
membership.
Weird.
Welcome to
Paper
the
X this
second
tournament has
channel.
had the lowest confidence
I
we've
love
ever
that-
seen
I love that
from them.
sound on
Alex
TikTok.
comes on the desk,
I don't
he's
give
like,
a
"The boys
fuck."
have no confidence. We're a
Yep,
6
yep.
out of 10.
You
we
guys
just
know what I'm
don't
talking
have
about,
it.
right?
But
I don't sound
seemingly,
crazy.
they lack all that confidence. And every series they've played at Madrid thus far, they somehow find it in themselves the second half of map 3 and then probably lose it again.
Yeah, it's so strange to, and we were talking about, not really knowing where to place Gen G, but Paper X has always had this kind of image of like, what Paper X do we get, right? I mean, we've seen examples here. The second half of Split versus Heretics is like, one of the peaks of Paper X, to be honest.
Oh,
on the
I'm
international
excited
stage, in my
and
eyes.
nervous.
The way they performed in that second half is up there with some of their best performances. But I mean, they're saying they lack confidence. They're at a 6 out of 10 right now. They're making weird composition changes that don't really make a lot of sense from the outside looking in. And then we get to interviews and they're like,
oh my god, all those plushies, I want one.
At times, but
Riot,
it
can you send me one?
Yeah, but that then brings us to the question you were asking earlier, Mike, of like, what is the next step for this team? Because that's what Alex
the
was
logical
saying, right?
next step, but then you throw logic out the window because it's Paper
Yeah,
X.
that's the thing. But when you try and apply logic to this team, it doesn't make sense. For instance, some of the comps they're playing, they're running a comp on Lotus with no Sentinel, playing double Duelist,
and still with the Sky
without
as
a
well.
Viper, with the old Sky. Like, so many of the decisions they're making seem so off. And in the past, when we've seen Paper X make
Wait, do you guys want to see something, chat, that I got when I was in
they're
LA
like
from
bring the
Riot?
Sky comps where they're cooking, they're coming
I
up
think
with
I'm allowed to
something
show it, but I
creative.
can't say.
But nowadays, it really does feel like
I
some
don't
of these
know why we're
ideas
not allowed
are
to,
slipping through
but I
the
can show it
cracks.
off.
But that stands in
Hold on,
contrast
I'll be right back.
to moments where this team is looking incredible. Like you brought up, that second half of Split. I think when they're playing on Bind, that comp, very well thought through, very well cooked. Paper X really seems like a team in transition right now that it's, again, so hard to figure out where to place them because of that.
I'm just gonna, I'm an OG Paper girl. I'm gonna come in and maybe channel a bit of Paper Thin as well for this. Is that every single time people do have those questions, is this the end of W Gaming? When do they stop getting away with this? They get away with it. So, we've seen it. We've been here before. We've been here before.
I still think they're the most entertaining team to watch.
I think that's kind of undisputable.
Yeah, but when you hear them coming out and talking the way they're talking, that's when you make them doubt a little bit.
Yeah, and we're going to talk about Forsaken as well, because Forsaken has been on it, and we've seen the rays come out of him, Mimi, for the first time here.
Yeah, I think in terms of things that have improved since that Pacific final, Forsaken is a big piece of that. He wasn't doing too great when they played regionally, and at Masters Madrid, this guy has showed up and looked incredible. He's picking up the rays. He's playing seemingly every role possible. The guy playing the most agents in this tournament right now, and he looks electric on all of them, while also being a big voice in this team, Mike.
Yeah, I think as well, if this is an indicator for kind of maybe rethinking some of the compositions, obviously Monya having a different place within this team, putting Forsaken back in, I don't want to say the driving seat now that Jing's gone, but maybe building some compositions that are more focused around Forsaken and his current performance and form could be the key for Paper.
And we've seen that, right? They're switching him onto rays on maps. They're giving him those moments where he can be confident. And these are the things we have to walk away from. That is why Paper X is a contender, because they have players stepping up. Because even if something's happening in that tournament, you still have Forsaken, you still have Munyet, you still have guys who will step up and win these games, even against the best.
Yeah, and the thing is, you say put him
I feel
on,
like
he's
a
putting
student
himself
again.
on those
Should
things.
I watch the watch party like this?
It's Forsaken
It
that
looks
comes up with this
tiny.
kind of stuff. And,
I look like I'm going to my uni library right
an
now.
opinion of Forsaken's raise, and I don't think you can get a higher praise, Hypog, on a raise than saying that you look like Jing.
Yeah, that's up there with some of the best accolades you can receive. Again, it comes down to the sustainability for me. Is what is the go-to? What is kind of the
there's nothing in it.
I guess the new
I
form
didn't show
of
this
these
part.
compositions, and whether or not Forsaken switching onto the rays is something they adopt across the rest of the map pool, or not something now with picking up the Gecko more and more.
Oh, it's
if
flipped,
that's something that he
but
tries
it
to
says
adopt a little
Joshseki.
more. What is the change?
Yeah, and the last time Texture caused them a lot of problems back at the Pacific final. And speaking of Texture, let's send it back to Mika Fabs, who's waiting to hear from Texture, actually. Check this out.
Hey Texture, come over here for a bit.
They also gave like a lot of Scottish snacks to us at our hotel room.
This is the strongest that Gen.G has looked so far. A lot of people think the same thing. What do you think contributes to the team's success
What are you talking
here at this
about?
tournament? And we have Eric here to help with some translation.
What are you guys
지금
talking
현재
about?
젠지가 정말 좋은 경기력을 보이고
I
있는데
didn't say anything.
지금까지 젠지가 이런 성과를 거둘 수 있는 데 있어서 가장 큰 요인은 뭐라고 생각하시나요?
그냥 저희끼리 소통을
Why Scottish snacks? I don't know.
그냥
I think
잘 쓰는
they
거
were just
그게
in a
다인 것
Scottish
같습니다.
mood.
Honestly, I think it's just us talking really well and hitting our shots really well. I think that's it.
All right, well, eager to see what you guys have prepared for Paper X. 감사합니다.
Thank you.
Good luck.
I forgot to show you guys that. I wanted to show
this
you
is the thing
guys.
with Paper X, they had a bit of confidence issues.
On
they
stream.
they're
I was gonna
struggling,
post an
but
Instagram
Mimi,
story about
Gen.G
it, but-
are on the other side of the scale. They look and feel great right now.
Yeah, and in particular, all of the win conditions from
I have to
Pacific
wait 10
have
minutes
continued
until the
into this one.
announcement.
People ask,
Yeah, 10
is
more
Karen
minutes.
as a rookie going to be able to show up and look incredible? He's done that. Is Texture going to be able to
Now try
maintain
a
this
tea cake
performance?
on stream.
He's shown up. He's
Did
done
I?
that. I think there can be, though, an argument made that maybe they
I
played
think
some
Clove is gonna
weaker
sound like
opposition,
you.
right? They played teams when they weren't at their height. It was loud in their first match of this event, it was an EDG who was really looking like they were
Genji's a
towards
Korean
the end
team.
of that series. But I think that's not what I focus on.
I was actually
What
talking
focus
to my
on is
parents about
they're
that.
on international stage. They're playing against a variety
I was telling them, I was talking to my
styles,
parents
a
about
variety of different
PRX
opponents,
versus
and I think they're doing
Genji
still
today.
a very good job.
My parents were like, oh, Genji's a Korean team. And I was like, yeah. And they were like, why aren't you rooting for Genji? And I was like,
while still having
oh,
the
I like
individuals to
PRX.
pop up when they need them.
Sure. I mean, I would counter that by saying bringing a team like this with, I guess, the international experience that here some of these teams do have, to come out and beat Loud, regardless of form, a qualifying to Madrid, Loud.
Just because they're Korea doesn't have to
be a big bonus
root for them.
The
God,
key thing for me
Mom.
is seeing the energy on stage. It matches what how Genji looked at regional as well. I mean, the opening series-wise, they struggled versus Secret, but still, the energy was super high. Karen was having standout performances time and time again. Munchkin and Texture alongside that. For me, they're looking very comfortable.
I mean, let's talk about Karen a bit more, because on day one we did say, how does he compare to the other rookies?
I want
We had
to see
a lot of
some
exciting prospects
winning.
coming from every single region,
I
and now
want
we've
to
seen him in the
see
group
some
stage.
cool
How
comps.
does he compare?
He looks just as good. Quite honestly, he looks just as good. He could even look better in some of these games. He's still winning these clutches. He's still a consistent fragger. But what I want to talk about more is his presence on the stage. You
Oh,
look
you
at
guys want me to
these
try
clips
this?
Every time his team is winning, even when his team is losing.
Who's
this guy is
Scottish?
standing
Any
up,
Scottish people in
screaming at the
chat?
opponent. He's bringing the energy.
So Riot
He's
gave me
such a
this
young guy. This is his first
milk
global event. He's a guy
chocolate
they found in
mallow
Rams. He's
mallow.
bringing the vibe against
Tonic
the best.
to
And having a
nuts
player like
mallow.
that is so important for any team.
And he's dropping some cold lines as well. Was it before Loud? He's like, yeah, well, they won a championship when I wasn't even playing. Exactly. So he's coming
Riot
out
gave
here,
me this
he's
to
got the
eat,
energy,
but I
he's
didn't
got-
eat it
he's,
in my
you know,
hotel.
transcending that
I
to
don't
the
know if
rest
I
of his
want it.
team
I
as
don't know if
well,
I'm feeling
and also
chocolate right
mimicking
now.
that with his performance. In my eyes, I mean, I'll go ahead and say we're only entering playoffs now, but I don't think we've had such a quietly consistent
I'm full
performance from a
adobo.
standout controller rookie. Obviously,
I'm
outside
Welsh,
the
but they're
duelists at any
amazing.
international event so
Oh,
far, I can't think
it's
of
not
any
just
rookie
Scottish.
wise.
If he keeps this up, I really think he's in the
It's a
conversation
Choco
for like
Pie
best rookie
knockoff?
performance
Stop.
ever.
Absolutely.
Demon 1 probably
can't
last
say
year
that.
was the next best thing, but this guy's getting close to keeping up that kind of performance.
All right,
Hey, he was
taste
barely
test.
competing when Demon 1 was winning as
True.
well. So
That's even
yeah,
crazier.
We keep
that's
saying
the
it's a
other
new
thing.
era, so.
Yeah, that is the other thing. But it's time for the result of our MasterCard fan poll. Earlier, we asked you if today's regional matches would go the distance, and you said
I
that
like
you believe
this.
the Sentinels
When I
versus
was at the
Loud
event,
will.
someone
I
was
feel
like, "It's
I think
nasty.
both
Don't
games
eat
will.
it. It's
Yeah,
like
fingers
a
crossed for both.
chocolate-covered
Yeah, that would've been me
marshmallow.
for
If I
sure.
wanted a
No
chocolate-covered
shock to see,
marshmallow,
Sentinels and Loud.
The thing is,
marshmallow,
people
I
who
would
don't
just
think
eat a
People who
chocolate-covered
don't think
marshmallow.
Genji and Paper X are
But
gonna
it's
go to
not.
Who do you think's
The
gonna
marsh,
2-0?
the
Oh,
texture
exactly.
inside, it's like
Tough call.
Probably Genji.
not
I feel
marshmallowy. I don't like
probably,
marshmallows.
yeah.
But still, I feel like general fan sentiment has been very
Like,
high
it's
on
very,
Paper X still.
Yeah, we won't have to
The
wait
inside
long
is
to find out.
very-
But first, let's find out
With
today's
the marshmallows,
map pool
it
and check
feels
in
like
with Victoria
melted. It's
and
like
our coaches.
it's like fluffy. Yeah, it's like fluff. And then at the bottom, there's like
All right,
a
welcome to the
texture.
First
I
map
like it.
select
There's
presented
like
by Omen
a
of playoffs at Masters Madrid.
biscuit
Genji,
at
you are the
the
higher
bottom.
seed as you came into playoffs.
and it's just
2-0
chocolate covered.
from Swiss.
It's
Would
really
you like
sweet
team A
though,
or
so I'll
team
probably
B?
just take one more bite.
Team B. So Paper X, you will be Team A, and we will start with your first band.
Icebox.
Icebox, your band.
Sunset.
Sunset, and map number 1 from Paper X.
Split.
Split. Side on split.
Attack.
Attack, and map number 2.
Oh, split!
Lotus.
Lotus.
We get to see a
side
split
on
game.
Lotus.
Attack.
Attack. Next set of bands starting with Paper X, you have Ascent, Bind, and Breeze.
Ben Breeze.
Band Breeze. Your band,
Wait,
you have
Genji
Ascent and
chose
Bind.
attack on split?
Oh no.
Any day now.
You get Ben Bind.
Band Bind. Map number 3 by default is Ascent. Paper X, side on Ascent.
Oh,
Attack.
yes.
All right, good luck
yes.
to you both.
Yes. I like this map choice. I love watching Split and I love watching Lotus when I'm not playing it.
Well, we've
Somebody
seen these
looks
maps
a little
already when they played
relaxed.
against each other last time. Not in
Let's
the
get
same
ahead of the
order,
game.
and
We need
I
to win
think
this.
Split is going to come up first. The one that Paper X did actually manage.
Why
to
am I more nervous?
Yeah, for Split, honestly, that's a map I don't have too many questions
Why
on.
am I
Both
more
these
nervous?
teams play
Hello?
very same comps. They've both been rocking with the double duels. I think what we should be fixating on this series
I want their
is
jersey
Lotus, 'cause
too.
Paper X have
Is it still
struggled
sold
to
out? Should I
figure
buy
that
one?
map out. We were talking about it earlier, Mike, but last time they played that double duelist, double controller with no Viper, no Killjoy, they got ripped ripped to pieces by K-Core, and K-Core is excellent at Lotus. But I think that map, to me, is the pinnacle
They're sold
of
out. Let me
where
check.
PaperX is still trying to find themselves, where they don't have a comp that really works. I think that weakness in the map pool could really be exploited today.
Absolutely agree with that. I mean, it was a real head scratcher to see the way that they played that comp as well. It wasn't as if, you know, we've got the Sky, you know, we're going to front load some of these rounds and be hyper aggressive, guarantee that we're in our sights, let the Astra kind of flourish it in a post plant scenario. But it's a bit concerning if they don't change that up. But the next question then becomes, is like, where do they go again? Have they now had the time to re-prep? We know PaperX can turn around comps very, very quickly, but it just feels like such a big gap between where they were versus KC and where they need to be to make
they're in
Lotus start
stock.
glaring concern in their map pool.
I will also say, though, Alex in the press conference, he said the Lotus comp that they did end up coming out with against KC, it was a Hail Mary. He was like, we are struggling.
I kind of want to sign one, though.
We had to do something, and was it good enough?
And no, it wasn't. Quite frankly, it wasn't.
Good
They got
review.
rolled,
Something
they got rolled
nothing.
by Harmon Core, and I don't think the comp was good. But the thing is, it's PaperX, and I hate to say that because I love to be the person like, oh, they're not playing good comps.
You could mention, only thing you guys can mention is that people from Europe should buy a bigger size.
This team, seemingly, even when they have that hole, the maps that they have no business winning, they can.
My daughter is supporting this team from Australia and was disappointed the first drop of the jersey was sold out in minutes. That's crazy.
And, you know, they always end up getting
because
themselves.
it's the logical thing to do.
It's the logical thing to do, but they are the team to define.
Sorrow,
logic.
thanks for 9 months. Welcome back.
That Lotus comp is the one that's a bit out the window.
Announcement time? No, in 3 minutes.
It to really justify. We're also not taking
It's
nothing
not
away
that
from
big of an
Carmichael being
announcement,
a
guys.
fantastic
I
Lotus
promise.
team. Maybe it was exposed, you know, exponentially more so than another team.
I want to pull out from the map veto for a second and just talk about
PRX,
this.
I'm a hardcore
rematch.
PRX fanboy. Me too.
First of all, yes, he's correct. But also for Gen.G, think about what this would mean if they could beat PaperX a second time. For so many of those players, it's their first time on an international stage. It's their biggest match ever. They made it to playoffs when so many people doubted them, and now they're again.
What happens if you say the announcement a bit earlier? I don't know. I'll probably get
second
spanking by Riot or something. I'll probably get in trouble.
Finals, guarantee a top 3 spot at their first global tournament. That would be an incredible
Avi,
moment
thank you for the
I think
11
as well,
months.
you think about
Welcome
teams
back.
and their first step onto the international stage, or players individually, you talk about kind of validations, what does it?
It's sold out for me, the jersey?
Veteran like PaperX would be the second leg to closing out the grand finals regionally versus them in my eyes.
Yeah,
I think PRX stomps here.
Gen.G fans, where are you at? Also, shout out to Ulysses, by the way, who's currently hyping out the Gen.G fans and the PaperX fans as well. But where do you guys sit with here? Are you 11% feeling like Gen.G?
I think Gen.G's going to win today. I feel like they're favored in this matchup. I think especially looking at that.
Why would you say that?
Seeing that Lotus has made its way in.
Yeah.
Gen.G have just been so consistent throughout 2024. Their players have been stepping up to a new level, and it really feels like at some point the PaperX magic won't be able to
said,
work
Mimi,
anymore.
we love you, but
It
no.
comes back to the same old for me. My heart says PaperX, my head says Gen.G.
This is the upper semifinals. One team will win this match, PRX or Gen.G. The one winner will win the other match, SEN versus Loud. The finals for both groups of teams play 2 games.
Prep time. That's a real concern for PaperX.
No,
if
they
they're going
play.
to try and pull out some comp
I think it's best of 5
or
at
really
the end,
switch
no?
up the way they've been playing. If they've gone into that
Oh
level
yeah,
of
there was a
detail
Seki who
of the
said
games
that
we've
they're
seen already
in Madrid right now.
Yeah, but that's the thing. We do have also
At the
another curse. You know, we got
VCTs. They were in
the
line
9-3
in
curse.
my
We have a few
chat
curses in this tournament. But whenever there's a rematch,
a few hours
whenever
ago.
that happens,
I hope they have a
it does
Seki
feel like the
sign.
team that's
What
lost
if we get to see a
before
Seki
is somewhat
sign?
favor going
That's my
into it again.
dream.
Yeah, there certainly is. I think there's a pressure to do more, to improve, to look back on that match and learn from it. And PaperX is a lot better than then. The individuals have
name's
stepped
Mimi,
up. They've gotten
chat.
closer to finding their identity again throughout this tournament. I think
announcement
that
time.
This is a moment for PaperX that if they can dispatch Gen.G here, make it on forward, this is finally the game where it can kind of dispel the doubts that everyone has had around this scene, around if they can do it again, on if they just have to rely on these hero plays, especially if they can do so dominantly or in 2 against Gen.G, which I think will be really tough against a good opponent.
I don't think this is a 2-0.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any world where that happens, but if they can come out here and get a confidence win, not only is that people looking at them better, but for themselves, right? They're still rating themselves a 6 out of 10.
Exactly.
They're still low confidence. I
They're
think
always
they
a
need
10
a
out
win
of 10
today.
to me.
Okay, chat. I'm going to be the new voice actor. No, I'm kidding.
But no, I absolutely agree.
I'm kidding.
I
I'm
think as
kidding.
well, it's
kidding.
really telling. To hear PaperX talk the way they
Imagine.
they haven't spent these last few days
No,
trying
no.
to reinvent the wheel. Almost, 'cause
We
that's the
were
level of
invited to
extreme
Riot
they need
so
to
that
go
we
to. To hear
could
Alex saying W Gaming's
play
run
test
its course.
the new
We need
agent.
something else. Now's the time to pull it out.
And as you said, Mimi, this
The
might
new
just be the one
agent,
that actually gives
we
them
filmed
the
all the
confidence that they
content
need.
for
We
Clove.
are down
and I will
our
be
final four teams.
uploading
So let's
that
get the
on
playoffs
Sunday on the
started.
24th.
It's Genji
So you guys will watch
versus
me play on
and
Clove.
Sentinels
Well,
taking on Loud.
you guys will watch
Day
me play
6 of
Clove.
Masters
All
Madrid
content related
starts
Clove will be out
right
on the
now.
24th at 8:15 a.m. PST, 11:15 a.m. PST. You guys, you can't fathom how fucking I will be maining this agent. I will be spamming Clove. I will only be playing Clove. Like, I don't get Clove. I'm dodging. I'm dodging. Chat. I'm dodging. Clove, I don't want to exaggerate, but Clove is so fun. So fun. And it matches my playstyle so well. I don't want to go too into it, but like the aggressiveness,
High five each other real quick.
I'm sure I could talk. The abilities are just
against you guys in scrims back in
very different.
Iceland.
Like you guys,
It's been a while.
it's just very different.
It's
Like
been a hot minute.
in
Yeah, I
a
remember you
controller,
guys
very
were
different.
really
And
insane back then. I'm super happy you guys are here representing the night with us.
the smokes
It's good for
are
a change.
standard smokes. Amy, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. I had early access. Yeah. I'll show you guys all the content when I get there, on Sunday. But there will be a YouTube video posted exactly at 8:15 a.m. PST, 11:15 a.m. PST.
So far, it hasn't worked out for them.
And yeah, I'm just so excited for you guys to be able to see Clove now. They are one of... I've had early access to probably a lot of agents, right? Clove is the most exciting, and dare I say, even like I love Gecko. You guys know I love Gecko, but like Clove is more hype than Gecko. Maybe it's because I'm a controller, maybe. But yeah, like I mean, I just love Clove's gameplay. Like it's genuinely so fun.
Can we win the Masters between me and Genji? I mean, definitely. And
I know the
even if we
abilities were
don't
leaked.
make
I
it
just
far,
don't want to talk about it
They do
too
win
much.
the trophy for us for the Asia Pacific League.
But yeah, be hyped for Clove, chat.
Final, and we didn't manage to win.
I will not be talking about any leaks. Yeah, but I just, you know. Oh my god. And I'm okay on Sunday, chat. There's something I'm even more excited to talk about. Something during the devs presentation that they mentioned, and it's related back to my stream. I think I could talk about that.
Monyet played very well, especially
The devs were inspired by something for Clove from my stream,
unlike the previous matches.
and I think I can say that. But
our new kid in the block is ready.
very cool. My jaw dropped during the presentation. I was like, wait,
일단
that's
저희가 이제 딱히 증명을
I was like, wait,
해야 될
that's-
필요는 없는 것 같고요.
okay. Anyways,
그냥 네, 뭐 무시당할 그것도 없는 것 같아요.
I will show you guys. I'll talk all about it on Sunday, but I'm very excited. Yeah, very full circle moment. Clove farts? Okay. Not like that. Not no. They weren't inspired by my fart content, I can tell you that much. Imagine Clove farts. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, this is so hype. Let's go. The announcement, if you're late, is just that I got to play Clove in LA, and all that content will be coming out on the 24th.
Before, and last time Genji became the king of Pacifics, but this is a different stage, and and a stage that Paper Rex have conquered over and over again.
Hydra, thanks for the
These
16 months.
teams,
Welcome
they
back.
have faced in Pacific, but then that was Gen G proving
Oh, I'm
themselves
so
for their
excited.
first time. People could write
so
that off as
excited.
an upset. It's a one-time run, but now they're here in Madrid.
Paper
They've done it
Rex,
again.
Paper
They've
Rex.
made it to playoffs. They have another chance. I think if they can beat Paper Rex today, they can cement themselves as the best team from Pacific coming into this event, as a team who could
But it
compete
ain't gonna
for that
happen,
title.
Mimi.
But they're up against a Paper
Black,
Rex
thank you
that
for the
no
6
matter
months.
how
Welcome back,
logical
Pedro.
you think about them, no matter what you think is going to happen with this team, they always surprise. They always find that miracle, and that's what makes playing them so damn scary.
Yeah, Paper Rex is the definition of any given Sunday, really, of what you get.
I need Josh to add the Alex Desk emote on 7TV. Is there one? I could add it.
Paper Rex looking back at their previous performances, not feeling fantastic about it. Gen G now don't necessarily have a very familiar opponent in that regard.
What other team will play a comp for the first time after scrimming it once and then show up and look terrible in the first half, win in the second? Not to the same level. Not to the same level, though, man. They show up, they make a miracle happen.
Oh,
and
I
then you'll
really
talk
hope
them after, like,
PRX
"Yeah, we just weren't
wins."
feeling it." Like, they're ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, on the veins of Navi, Angel, he does currently hold the record for the most agents played in a single tournament, but Forsaken is one away. If he just whips out a 7th, a different agent
play
here,
ISO
I mean, we see, yeah, we see
in,
the, we
by the
see
way,
the
in
map
half,
here, yeah.
in half the amount
Seki
of
sign?
matches,
I
Angel
hope
did it in
someone has a
21.
Seki sign.
Okay.
So maybe
I don't
that is the
see
key.
one.
Like you guys said, Forsaken, he has been
I see
creating a lot
buy
of the
send
stuff
bundle.
here, and at least individually, Mike, he's been doing well. He's on form.
Yeah, I think they're out if
I
they
think
lose
just
this.
to double on
So.
from that,
Well,
the real
everybody's
test for
out
Gen
if
G
they
would
lose
be
this,
as
right?
well, if Paper Rex do completely, especially the fact that we're starting where we are to start on split.
We are dinos, we dance.
If that
Gen G has
composition
no
gets
chance.
changed, it'll be another validation
Wait,
for
where
Gen
did
G
you
to
guys
come
take
out,
that from?
Obviously, prep out the window
Did
and
you
just
make that
perform.
up?
Bread and butter Valorant,
Did
which
my
they've
chat
shown
make
time
that
and
up?
time again. They've looked very, very clean so far here in Madrid in terms of curveballs coming
Or
their way.
did we take
They
that
do
from Valorant
versus a
chat?
team like Paper Rex that are willing to just kind of
Oh,
push
there's a lower
all in
bracket,
on a
okay.
comp first time, bringing it out on international stage. Massive.
We are
massive
dinos, we dance.
Normally
Gen
when
G
they
has
say
no
that on
chance.
Cascar on a cast about, oh, you have to do it against Paper Rex.
Wow, you
That's
guys are
the
good
exception.
cheerleaders,
Gen
chat.
G is used to
Okay,
that.
we're
They've played this
doing
team twice before.
double
They know
controller,
about the chaos, and they've adapted to
Sky.
it very well. We're in Agent
Double
Select,
duelist.
and it's
Oh,
standard
pretty
for
standard
once in a
comp.
Paper
Well,
Rex.
no
Standard?
Senti.
It's double
Dude,
duelist.
Paper
It's
X
the old
hates
standard.
Sentis.
Yeah.
Wait,
The
Gen
teams
G
have
also
moved
has no
away from this, but it is
Sentis.
still a good comp. and I
Wait,
think works
it's a
very
mirror
well for these
comp.
teams' play styles.
Yeah, and I guess as well, abandoning the madness that was the Yoru comp as well, coming out from the split, which was the iteration that Gen G played against
Wait a
last time
minute.
in the regional finals.
I'm looking in this matchup at the head-to-head.
Oh, there is a
between
losers
the
bracket, I'm
rookies,
sorry.
Monyet and
If I ever
on
go to
the
the VCCs, I'll have a
other
Joshseki sign.
out
Thank you,
from
thank you.
Charon. Both those guys have come out in their debut international tournament and looked incredible. They're both on the run for one of the best rookie performances we've seen.
And probably been
Oh,
the
I
two
want a
loudest on the
wingman
stage as well.
plushie.
Yeah, well, let's get this Pacific Showdown underway and send it over to your
Vamos,
casters
Paper
who've
Rex.
been very familiar with the journeys of these two teams. It's Mitchman and Tom Biz.
Thank you so much, Insu, and our fantastic analyst desk. Yes, we're pretty familiar with these teams, as I'm sure
They played EDG, right?
Yeah, oh yeah.
This is so exciting.
But, you know, we heard it from the desk. The only thing harder than beating a team once is beating them twice. Paper X know that from EG over at Champs. Now it's an opportunity for them to give Gen G a lesson in that very same thing.
Well, that's the thing. I kind of want to touch on what Mike said earlier, where it's like a head over heart sort of situation. I also think it's mind over mental, because the way that Paper X play is insane. So you kind of have to almost center yourself. We've seen teams do that throughout the tournament so far. The other problem for these teams as well is, yes, they've played each other before, but as it was sort of
Everyone's
said
locking
in the interview there, like the video we saw just before, they would both like it if Pacific were able to win. They have never managed to win an international event, and it's almost cruel that they get pipped against each other. The only good thing is they won't have to eliminate each other because one of them goes down and one of them goes forward. That's the only sort of saving grace for now, but it does mean that you're almost wanting to just, okay, both teams play their best so that whoever goes forward is going to be able to match up against America. So I think most people at the
I do have a
moment
new
are
TikTok
favoring
chat.
in
Make
this
sure to go check that
tournament.
out. Make sure to join
definitely feels like
Discord.
fan
Check out my
sentiment.
YouTube video.
What we've seen, Sentinels have just looked unchallenged throughout this tournament.
And I
Other
also
teams have had
have a
shakier
vlogging
starts,
channel
but
now.
Also, you saw what Loud did in their last game. I'd be scared of them just as much.
Well, you know, talking about this map in particular, we're going to see Split popping up. And actually, for the whole series, Split, Lotus,
Me
and
squinting
Ascent,
to see if there's a Sekis sign, that's literally what I'm looking for.
That Gen.G won dominantly. Now, the reality is, coming into Split, Tom, it's not exactly the same. Because Paper X before, they were running Forsaken on a Yoru, himself and something.
Wait, the lights are
in,
pink.
taking so much space and winning almost
Are they
all
manifesting
of
for
I think it was 13-4, correct me if I'm wrong, where Gen.G just got demolished on this map. So for Paper X, I understand why they've come in and changed their comps. Like we
Hello,
say, the
YouTube
hardest
chat.
thing is to
We
beat
are
them
watching
twice.
PRX
So they're
versus
bringing a
Gen.G
new
right
comp
now.
and a
Let's
new
get hyped.
philosophy on how to handle Split. Question is, will Gen.G be able to deal with it this time, now that there's nothing spooky going on?
It also seemed like, at least for Paper X, once their comp was figured out, they were like, okay, let's change this one. We lost the EDG. We need to actually try and fix the things we've got going on. The thing is, though, the same can be said for their opponent, because we saw Gen.G come in, switch into this composition, and just look
Tarek,
incredible.
my boyfriend,
like,
and I came from Kazakhstan.
The only change they made was Omen in for Astra, just to allow them to be a bit more explosive. But I just remember that defensive half of Texture and Meteor. I think they both ended up with 22 kills. Both were the best player in the server. It was like going toe-to-toe all the way through. So it is one of those matchups, as boring as it is, where we are just going to go the duelists of the pinnacle. Like, these are the players we have to watch. The amount of times that Paper X would have just got absolutely banged if it wasn't for Forsaken just having life games. But the thing is, it's every time he plays Split, he has a someone else's life game. It's not a Forsaken life game.
Why
it
hasn't it
is,
started?
okay, for anyone else, that would be the best game they've ever played. Unfortunately, he does that every week.
Well, we talked about this on the desk. I heard Mimi say, well, okay, if you think it's going to be 2-0, who is the team to 2-0 it here? And actually, looking at the veto, right, Split last time went to Paper X, Lotus was super close. I mean, if we go based on what we saw in the past, maybe the foundations are there for them to take that 2-0, but
yes, let's go.
a 3-mapper between these two teams.
Yes, it's time.
Best of the best. Pacific #1 and Pacific #2, and it's time to throw down as the barriers go up on Split.
Yeah, and it's looking like we're going to get a brawl to start things off. Both teams
Monyet,
with the
my
majority
king.
of their players set up outside
we are
this A
4-stacked
site.
A.
They both run pistols in this direction
got the
before.
read.
Good nade coming out of Forsaken already, and something, a Mind Freak peeking off the back of it. They're going to be stuck in the corner early on. This is a great start for Paper X.
And Munchkin's in danger as well. He tried to jump away.
Let's go.
The Boombot was chasing him. Monyet caught him. And for Gen.G, 2 versus 5, barely any damage done. At least they've still got the spike. But they have to hope for some serious mistakes at this point.
Oh, the Gen.G Classic. I'm sorry, but the PRX Classic clears.
That it's a B hit, but you can see there's there's no real need for panic on the defensive side. They're just going to hunker down and wait for Gen.G to take a step forward and give them the first pistol round win.
Yeah, I think the scary prospect as well is that on this map in particular, we have seen some sort of rougher attack sides out of Gen.G. Obviously, that is helped a little bit by having that Omen instead of the Astra. But other than that, it's an absolutely flawless start to this one. Now, as I said, expectations for Paper X is this is the map that they'll win. If it's going to happen in this series, I think the next two I would favor to Gen.G, even more so because of the fact that we saw recently on Lotus the changes to the comp for Paper X, and I'll be honest, I didn't like it. It didn't look good. So this is the map that I feel like Paper X have to win. The problem is, throughout this tournament, I've said that.
I guess A is just easier to
And then they've won the other map. Because that's just how they are. They just managed to adapt. They have the individual players that sometimes they can just frag through a map. And that is rare. Like, it's very difficult to have people that are on that level.
At least from the games we've had, Tom, it has been an insane percentage of teams
Lisha,
trading out their own map picks, losing your pick and winning your opponents. Gen.G, they've not got off to a great start, and as the push comes in, okay, actually they're getting close. The pressure's kind of being applied to Monyet now, blinded up, he's taken down. Okay, it's not a bad start at all for Gen.G, gaining some ground now, winning some more fights.
Okay, let's go Divide,
like
nice.
They tidied it up eventually. But that
looked a little scary.
I would love to see Forsaken's POV in that, because what it looked like he did was jump down from the heavens with an outlaw in hand and try and face their entire team. Now that would be ridiculous to even attempt, but
crazy. But do you know who he is?
Yes, I do. He just lost his gun. It's now been given to something, and he's bought a judge to replace it. So that, again, if you're talking about Forsaken, he's basically answered the question himself.
Well, it looks like we're going to be using that.
All right, let's bonus their asses here. Come on.
Aggressive wall goes up. He's ahead of it. Looking to take someone down. He got the shot off. 10 HP left on Meteor, but that's the one problem. If you're the one taking contact with that outlaw, you're not going to kill the player.
Sky.
You need to get out.
That's the thing. They can just heal him back up, so that it's actually not that problematic for what was an early battle. You can already see heading over in that direction. Munya is going to get aggressive as well. Bear in mind, this purchase is fairly weak for PaperX. Normally you'd see a rifle or two in the mix, but this is just SMGs. It can work, more so on Split than probably any other map. This crossfire is fairly nasty, but that's the thing I've really enjoyed about Gen G. They've been methodical. They've been
I'll be watching
throughout
Sam Loud
this
too, I
tournament.
think.
They are not one of those teams that are just aggressively
Unless I just
running
get the
in and
itch to play
blitzing their
Valo.
way through rounds. They can. They have the skill to do it, but they're always, especially in these sort of rounds, very careful.
And it looks like caution's paid off for them. Whatever noise they made on A has sold it to PaperX, who are now running the gamble on an A stack. Of course, there's an outlaw there that could be retrieved. I doubt it.
I think we're just going to play
retake. Far up, and the player that will pick it is in heaven, because that spike plant should be coming down in a little bit.
What is this
PaperX
lineup for?
here, no
Heaven?
noise. See nobody here.
Just go!
There's a flash still on Divide that could be used to clear outside of it, but this late on in the game, you're just going to sit there, hope they dive into you. And as we can
burn
see,
all
they've gone
your
to the
use
exact
to-
other side of the map. So for PaperX, you know, it's hard to get back into a site with these weapons as well, especially a site like this where pretty much every
Alright, let's
fight
see
on
this
the way
clean
is long
retake
range.
from our boys.
See, normally you talk about, okay, maybe going down to the spike or just trying to hold for exits, but I am waiting for Forsaken to attempt to try and blast back through something, and already Mind Freak taking a lot of control. Now, Texture in a fairly solo position. There's a chance. There's the blast backs already, and there's the judge. Exactly
okay.
what Forsaken does. He got a rifle, but it's very short-lived.
Wait, someone said my stream is delayed? Let me restart it.
Bit of chaos.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
I mean,
You
they
lied.
spread themselves out there. Lots of space. So even when that judge gets up close, he's only getting the one, and it's an immediate drop. The rest of the players easy to deal with when you've got that kind of weaponry advantage and you're not caught out of position. 2-1.
Okay, it's just a bonus.
It's a fairly bog standard start to the game. Pistol win for PaperX, follow up, and then they lose. I mean, the one thing that we'll say is that maybe that third round could have seen a bit more damage out of that side. But again, they did gamble on a site. It didn't work out. This is what happens. The opportunity, though, to deal that damage here is we get the operator out on something right away. And the shot has not landed. Yes, good for one and drop the B site under threat. But Gen G back off. The whole time they've been leaving Meteor outside of A to catch a rotation. He hasn't found one. But one can assume that rotation's going on through the spawn right now if you're Gen G. They don't know.
We got
that
some
Mind Freak's
Cowboys
still
here
very much
today.
close.
Yeah, they also flash mid on the defensive side, so they have the information that there was no one there, so they're able to gamble an early rotation in towards this A site. Forsaken, still with the judge, is just going to make sure he keeps control in mid, but it's slightly more stacked up than you might expect. The only problem is he might get caught. He's switching between utility. Finally, won't pull the gun out, but the aggression of his teammate gets absolutely nothing as well. There is the 4 of the judge. Not going to find anything more, and for something, I hope to God he's going to save.
It's not the round you want to see him throw his life away for, is it? A 1v3 with the op? Possible, winnable, but not to be. If you had a few more kills along the way, a few more orbs picked up, something like that, maybe risk it with the Blade Storm, but even then, the op is just so expensive. Doesn't want to throw it out. And for Gen G, I think they're sort of realizing that they heard the op earlier on, right? They know that it's in play right now. So they're gone spread out. Already sending Munchkin to try and find this player. And
I like that name.
Based on the time, it looks
Munchkin?
like he might be safe. They'd have to start hightailing it in that direction.
Yasmin, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. How you doing?
PaperX.
Are you watching
It's not like they're going to
PRX?
be able to fully recover into
Welcome,
a
Raiders. We're
standard
watching
buy. I think
PRX
the
versus Gen G.
pendulum's kind of swinging in Gen G's favor now at 2-2.
Can I get a shout out for Yasmin?
Control, and ults will come online soon.
How you doing? How you doing?
And as I said, when we saw them play against EDG, they had a really stellar, aggressive, and confident defensive side. So I
We
think
are
for them,
rooting
any
for
sort of
PRX.
grinding
Welcome
out
in,
these early
Raiders.
rounds is going to be really important. Sure, you're still going to have an operator onto something, which alone can be enough to cause issues in the round. But as said, they've been methodical. Their utility's been good. They instantly had a
High
snake
five
bite
and
that
he
went
fists
through
it.
to deny him that early aggression. It's expected at this point. By the looks of things, they may even just be going for
Their
an early
synergy's
A-take.
off
They
between
are
the coaches, chat. We
all
win
set
this,
up
no?
outside.
I liked what I saw last.
I love
last
Divide
round.
on Omen and
I haven't
Monyet
caught the
with
replay,
Raze.
Tom, but a fist bump into a high five. Let's see how many high fives there are for Gen G after this one. They've got a lot of space, but that flash was perfect. Deadly from Divide, and he's managed to slip
I
away
thought he was
towards the
gonna get him
elbow. Another
blind there.
fight. And he's actually got a teammate in there. I don't know if they've seen
Wait, just wait
Forsaken,
for
but they
Jet.
certainly have now at heavy cost. Smokes are down, but so too are the majority of PaperX players.
Oh.
It's only something
gonna-
left, but he has that off. The 1v2 he
No, I
didn't go
believe
for.
in
The
something.
1v3, it's tempted him. It's pulled him in for the fight. He hasn't found them to start off, though, and that dash already halfway up. Wants to close the distance. So many tough angles, tight angles to clear with this op in hand. And no idea there's a player up top. He's checking the right angle. What a shot! But Lakia was close by, ready for that play. A third round found for Gen G. They're running away with this.
Josh, you have a delay? How much?
Still a close. That was a decent stack up in the early stages for PaperX, just basically having the majority.
That was a nice
somehow
shot.
managing to dodge some shots that I don't really know how they did, but bringing it down to just one player surviving, keeping that economy a little bit more honest for Gen G, and well, you see the danger of how fast this man is with the operator. The problem though is he's not going to be able to have it for this round. They didn't have the extra
Well, I'm not
finances
in
and
Madrid, chat,
quick
so I'm not going to
trading
be like
again. The fundamentals of Gen G sublime.
Zero delay.
1 kill, 1 death as well, so he's still 2 away from a Blade Storm. So we're down to just that rifle. But as we said, ultis were coming online. We saw the Seekers used by Lakia, finding a lot of information. This time around, PaperX have theirs, but also a showstopper online. That's a big weapon to have in the back pocket of Forsaken and could play a role later on in the round. For Gen G, you can see their spread. This is a full default play. At this point, they're expecting PaperX to make some adaptations and to throw out some of that signature early round aggression. Still hasn't happened though. They're happy to bunker down and wait for that push to come through. And like I said, the other problem here, Gen G have a lot of credits built up. If PaperX lose this round, it's going to be a skyrocket.
Maybe when. That's not the start they were looking for. 2 players down immediately. Forsaken's been a hero before, but down to just 5 HP. That's not really going to work too well for them. And the Seekers went towards mid, but also in towards the A site. The realization's there eventually. Mindfreak can win this battle. It could be huge. I don't think they're going to expect him in such an obscure position to be in, but then it's almost revealed. Devi, though, has done well. Bringing back 2 kills. The spike just about making it to the site, and it is going to bait in. Nice work from the side of Munchkin, teaming up with Texture. It leaves this man who did get healed up early in the round.
Forsaken wins.
As I said, he's been ever so devastating. Showstopper might just be able to clear, shoots it into the Viper's pit, but actually, Munchkin's just teamed up with his teammates.
They're doubling up.
Doesn't even mind about the pit. I don't know if Forsaken realized it, but it doesn't even matter. Loses the fight to his counter raise, and the march continues on for Gen G.
Gen G are having a field day right now. Like I mentioned, the economy was in their favor. The ults that were there for PaperX burned up in that round to try and gain some semblance of an advantage. And Divide did incredibly well. In his position, he stayed down in screens, waited for the swing out with the player Munchkin up top, almost sacrificing himself because he's so out in the open. They swung to try and trade him, and Divide had that beautiful off angle to just rip them to shreds. We're seeing elements of that team play there from PaperX. We're seeing individuals win some of their fights, but it's not enough right now. Gen G have come locked and loaded with a huge lead to start. I mean, it's doubled the rounds, but it's the economy that's really the problem for me. You've got players 7K, 5K, 5 and above is average for the Gen G side right now. PaperX, they're going to be on stingers, weaker weapons, no ultis to fall back on. It ain't looking great. Off rip. Already, Gen G have found
watching your gameplay is more fun, to be honest.
Yeah, I
gotta disagree sometimes.
I think they're a team that have done
really well. I think watching pro play sometimes is just so fun.
Legendary as solo.
Also, you learn a
I don't think
lot.
you're ever going to have the same mistakes twice. This guy has been around the block multiple times, and even just giving him a moment to talk here is going to be beneficial for them. Mindfreak off to a bit of a slow start as well, but also it is just reliant on those individuals a lot of the time.
I'm seeing a lot of PRX signs in the crowd.
Some of the statistics posted earlier is like,
I'm planning on watching SEN loud as well, yeah.
Gen G, I think it's like 70-something%. For PaperX, it's only like 60-something. But then they have a higher 4v5 because they have those individuals that can turn rounds on their head. It's not the greatest stat you want to have ever because you'd rather just be winning the rounds outright. But they need some of those heroes to come online because they've been
drops are on chat
enough to take rounds
on Twitch.
I haven't seen the numbers of clutches from Gen G versus PaperX, but PaperX also do very well in those late rounds. Players like Forsaken previously bailed them from so many situations. Now, weaker weapons, like we said, and close range surprise factor is probably the best way to find value. Mindfreak has at least picked up 1, but Karen is making this one look easy. 3 kills already.
Don't let this Karen, come on.
And he's tucking in the corner. It looks like he's going to get this one easily with Mind Freak drop. That's his 4th kill of the round. A confidence builder if ever I've seen one. And that's the last thing that PaperX wanted to give to their opponent. Again, not talking about them losing the round. That's expected. It's the amount of players still alive on Gen G. They're farming credits by the minute, but something has picked up
clutches
one more.
these.
3 to go. One hell of a play if he made it. And it ain't going to happen. Look at that fire.
100 gifted if he clutches this.
Yeah, I think against any other team, maybe he'd have a chance, but Gen G have been so good just playing off of each other, trading effectively. They don't even lose another member of the squad. 5 and 2, and I love the sort of switch up in tempo, especially in these anti-eco rounds. They're not allowing their opponents to really figure out anything that's going on. You had the instant TP to the back of site, information clearing things out. The rest of the team quickly execute.
Yeah, that smoke was probably a little
sticks around.
predictable.
He just keeps the spot, keeps the control. Doesn't allow anybody to get too far ahead, and he even takes himself 4 kills while he's at it, so why not?
This is definitely where on
This
the
is
side
PRX.
of PaperX
PRX
you start
is
to
not
feel
pick.
that mental pressure applied. Defense has been tested again and again. They failed the test again and again. 5 in a row for Gen G, and now ultis are there. Showstopper fired off, and Munyet had no chance. No smokes for the way back through. No paranoia to play with. Still some flashes on Divide, but PaperX set up with a
we've given a pick on like that just like every single round so far. Just one on B, and then we play retake with 4.
They're not bad in these 4v5s, but Gen G are even better in the 5v4s. Opener again.
God.
Karen takes down another Forsaken, trying his best, but he's almost dead. It is and
wow,
Blackie and Meteor
wow.
combined. Might be one of the fastest rounds we've ever had in the VCT. That was so quick from Gen G. And you could just see the more the confidence build, the faster these
I feel like
takes are
Gen G's feeling really
Gen G
confident
getting
right now.
opener after opener. They've used a couple of ults, but they're also able to stagger them. Like you're talking about Showstopper used this round. Last round they used From the Shadows to get the same sort of information. Although that's already back online.
Yay, oh wow, huge.
Hey, got them the space in the round prior. And then Kara got 4 kills. That's why it's back online.
Well, this has to be a crushing one for PaperX off rip. Because again, they're left to weaker weapons in theory, but they've actually managed to mix a buy with light shields and full shields on something because he doesn't need a weapon. He's got 5 knives locked and loaded. We'll see what he can do with those. But the reality is, yeah, the momentum is very much in Gen G's favor. The economy is riding high after several reinvestments. Just take a look at their credits on that right-hand side. It's looking pretty for a number of rounds to go, maybe for the rest of this half. Still possible for a 6-6 scoreline, but it has to start here with a much better defense. Now, we talked about some aggression from this PaperX side, seeing it early on in rounds. So with a minute left on the clock, they're going for it. Good paranoia, but the fights don't go their way. Gen G winning out every single one. There's no competition, Tom. Barely a lick of damage done, and what is negated by the heal. This is a disaster. Something might be able to save them. He's made big plays before with the Blade Storm. There's one!
One more.
Damage, but no kills.
Winnable?
Oh! Munyet has a chance.
Munyet.
Somehow this has come back into
My
a winnable
king.
scenario. Just needs to hit the
No!
bar. So unfortunate.
So close.
A nice try
No.
for the new man on the block. I didn't think there was any way that round was going to become competitive.
That was so close. NT.
But somehow Munyet made it close. The thing is, though, again, you just have to give props to Gen G. Like, the beginning of this round, they were so ready. They had their whole team just waiting in mid, ready for that push to come through. And sure, the utility from PaperX was good onto a couple of the players, but the deeper players were so ready for that push to come in.
My exact
It ends up
reaction.
being quite an easy fight.
Yo, not even close, guys, not even close.
Yeah, like I said, you know, there was no chance of them losing that clean. I thought something would be the hero, but Munyet, they complimented his calling and his play in the video we saw earlier, and I can see why
PRX is
he's
not some
fragging out like
right
that.
now.
But again,
Also, I feel like
close but no cigar. 7-2, Gen G.
we're just kind of running at them, getting picked off one, and then they take the
Close
site.
opportunity for PaperX to clutch it, and this could have looked very different, but instead, they're on an eco. They've already lost something. Stingers to play with. Sheriff on Forsaken. And Texture's got confidence for days. He sees an eco and he's diving down into vents after.
Well, it's not even that they can't get the trade, it's that they have one on site, and then
they have to just be wrapping
like
up
it's like
from
a
another position.
3-2,
Look how passive the
3v1,
players are.
2v1.
They know that there's
give
going to
the
be
pick,
weaker
and then
weaponry,
they just
so
take
they're
the
not
site.
giving them any of the close range fights. Karen up from above. There's not really an easy way to kill him. Maybe there is. Somehow Munyet got past all the defenses.
Come on, 2v3.
Even still, though, his post plant looks strong.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Nade's still
tough.
available. They've been taking these sites so quickly that they've had no problems just having late utility. Wow, the time almost looks like it's gone. Trying to bait some space, but it's all too easy for Gen G. Another 3-man player surviving. 8-2 on the board. And this is the
timeout. Another one.
They have lost 8 rounds in a row. Other than the pistol in second round, they've achieved nothing.
It's hard to think about. Even the round that was close, Tom, it comes on the back of the player needing a 4K to get it across the line. It's not what you want to see. Early on in a series, on a map that previously Gen G got absolutely obliterated on within their region.
Casters are mean. I didn't even hear what they said.
They might do one better.
Yeah, 13-4 us, well 13-2
They've achieved nothing.
An opportunity here at least to shut down
Oh!
the second one. Yet does
Okay,
well.
okay.
It's on point. And with Lakia down, it looks like
This is the
Paper X
momentum,
are
I
set
feel
to
it.
finally put another round on the board. Long have they waited. It's Karen to try to challenge,
Nice.
and he got an opportunity, but it was shut down eventually by something. With
All
only
right,
one
let's
standing.
fucking go.
It's an easy win.
8-4.
8-3. Paper X
And PRX is finally
back on the
warmed
board,
up.
but hell of a distance yet to go.
Yeah, and
I see
again,
it. I see
comes off
8-4.
some
They
individual
kill it on
brilliance
attack.
out
They
of
win the 2 ecos. I'm
Forsaken.
trying to girl
Definitely
map
had
this right
support.
now. 8-6 when they win eco.
I think he doesn't get that kill if it's not for Munya.
And then we
being
have a
able to
chance
kill
with
off the
guns,
close
no?
player, but it's at least a breath of life. We've seen them have strong attacking halves before, so even a sort of 8-4 scoreline wouldn't be a complete death sentence.
Or we can go the 9-3
Looking
curse
at two
route. True.
operators on the attack, though. Obviously, it's something that can be dropped, but they are waiting for aggression here, and it's coming. It's coming.
They ain't waiting in the right spot, though. Those ops are elsewhere. And that mid-control is going to be completely conceded. The golden gun on Lakia. Good to see him showing up. Really
Damn, we were
swinging.
pushed out there.
I think he's currently 12-6, 2 KD on the board, and a chance to push it even further at 8-3.
We're going
Paper X tried a mid-push,
back
got
mid.
denied. Now it seems like they're caught. 1 foot in the grave. They don't know whether to continue on that aggression or reset for the later play, and Gen G have not made a decision. With 1 minute 5 seconds on the clock, they don't need to rush. They're holding tight, waiting for Paper X to make the mistake.
They're so nervous of so being within the smokes that are placed. Most of the time, those smokes are being put down by Munya just to deter aggression, which is exactly what it's done. Texture, though, might have a fight. Because they're so passive, the operator could be so valuable here. There's no one on the backside once again, but the spike is looking to wrap around in the other direction. A peek out from something. Oh, I think Meteor's seen him, but it won't matter too much for now. He's going to activate the dash. Something goes peeking, but now I'm just looking at that timer. TP into the backside once more. It's been cleared out, so the spike will be able to go down. This almost has to be a complete retake.
Already.
Oh, nice shot by Lakia as well. There's his 13.
Good pick, good pick.
An opportunity indeed with that spike down. 15 seconds left. It's time for Gen G to get a move
Come on, PRX. We need
Munchkin
this
has to
round.
step out from that corner, and he's being caught. They need a dive on that spike and get it planted.
Nice.
But Paper X are in their way.
Let's go.
4 rounds at the half. It's not a death sentence.
All
like
right,
you said, Tom,
8-4.
but
We win 2
certainly
ecos.
nothing to celebrate. This has
8-6.
been
Pretty
a
close. We have
strong
gun
performance
advantage.
from Gen G. Lakia leading the charge.
13-10, I see
more
it.
left in the tank for this second half. You have to hope that Paper X have got something special planned on their attack, because this was a really, really rough scenario for them to have to fight back
That was
from.
a nice collab.
Yeah, it is definitely a troublesome position to be here, but the fact is, there's definitely still opportunities. Even still, though, you said Lakia's performing. Let's hear from him now.
Forsaken's warmed up. It's GG, no?
안녕하세요. 젠지 e스포츠
안녕하세요.
소속으로 활동하고 있는 라키아 김종민이라고 합니다. 무엇보다 플레이오프에 진출하게 돼서 행복한 것 같습니다. 일단 첫 스타트가 되게 힘들었었고 오늘 또한 첫 경기 자체는 되게 힘들었는데 그거를 잘 극복해내서 좋은 모습 보여줘서 기쁜 것 같고요. 이제 플레이오프에 진출이 원래는 첫 목적이었는데 너무 이루게 돼서 기쁜 것 같고 남은 경기도 이제 잘 준비해요.
Chat. Chat, be nice, be nice.
One player actually within the site. They have to go running in, though. Karen might be able to just ruin their day, and that's exactly what he'll do.
먼치킨 선수가 젠지에 들어오게 되면서 저희 게임 스타일이나 그런 수준이 되게 올라갔다고 생각을 하고 그리고 이제 네, 개개인의 실력 또한 이제 먼치킨 선수가 저에게 콜을 되게 많이 해주는 게 피드백을 많이 해주는 게 있는 것 같다고 생각합니다. 자신감은 늘 넘치고 우리는 준비되어 있고요. 그리고 이제 진짜 더 잘하는 모습과 더 좋은 모습을 보여드리기 위해 잘 저희가 준비해야 될 것 같습니다. 이제 플레이오프까지 진출하게 됐고 이제 또 경기들이 며칠 뒤에 올 텐데 그때까지 더 좋은 모습을 준비해서 저희가 이제 잘하는 모습을 보여드릴 수 있도록 할 거고요. 진짜 항상 응원과 격려해 주시는 팬분들께
Send loud is after this chat.
팬분들을 위해 게임을 하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Korean teams are always so like proper and
well, it was third time lucky
respectful
for
in their
last time
interviews.
facing off against Paper X. Now fourth time fantastic, at least kicking off in that first half. 8-4 when we left you. And now it's time for Gen G to close this map out. At least that's their mindset going in. Paper X, their attack side is about to be put to the test, and the big last time diving into sites. The thing is, he had a Yoru causing a lot of chaos for him. Now it's a little bit more conventional, but that's never the name of the game with Paper X. In he goes! Something's looking for a fight. Paranoia is perfect.
Oh.
Snake Bite's even better. And with 1 HP, Lucky it doesn't stand a chance. The rest of the squad comes in to save him. But they've ended up falling to a 3 versus 1 with Meteor left standing and his back wide open. That's a mistake. And it almost was a costly one too.
Yeah, the money needed to hit that.
Even
headshot
pros
at the end.
with, it's
it looked
okay.
like there was a realm where Meteor managed to turn that back. Even still though, it is the pistol round.
I think Mind Freak is a little in his head right now. You got this, Mind Freak.
The
Don't
thing
worry.
that it adds is firstly, you're gonna
I
have
told
that
you guys,
paranoia
and then it's gonna be
available.
8-6 with this
Set them up
force.
in, as we saw at the beginning of that round. But also, it just almost, we're going to continuously see the switch up of who's going in first. So you're going to have Forsaken.
I can't tell who
sometimes
won or
taking
lost
space
a
for
round
something, maybe if he
from
has that operator in hand,
coach reactions, because
and
Alex
something
is
in that
always
round taking space for
disappointed.
Forsaken. They are a deadly duo, whether the Yoru's there or not.
Like, did PRX win the round or lose the round?
Nice shot
What?
by Meteor. Opportunity for more, and he's landed that
Was it a
shot as well.
smoke?
Forsaken's very low, a big help to any teammates that end up taking that fight. We may talk about the Outlaw, but this man's making it work with the Marshall, the cheaper weapon. And okay, an opportunity if they had have spotted the player in the corner. Monyet, though, able to deliver the killing blow. Mind Freak fell to a snake bite after being... Oh! What is that push from Meteor?
It's okay, it's okay.
You will rarely see a
Nice,
man with the
good job.
goal or the gumption to do such a thing. Karen, 1 versus 2. A serious opportunity. Yes, he's far away.
Bro, these
but that
casters
might be by the
have
time
money
he gets
on
here,
Gen G or something.
It depends though, because Paper, that's the thing. The blitz plays of Paper have been so fast that there's actually still loads of time. They don't need to over-aggress. They've just thrown out the guiding light, the flash to get them a little bit of extra information. Still no weaponry found. Now, Karen does have himself a paranoia. He's brought up his full belt of utility.
We win this.
He can somehow isolate one of these duels. For now, at least, it seems like he's waiting for that site to be taken. Smoke will give that away, the spike being planted. And now he can look to try and see if there's any gun to be had. And, well, there you have it.
Thank you, Yeti. Yeah, we've got a Bulldog to play with, 100 HP. A Paranoia still online, both smokes. Timing is key, and they swung him together. That's a 3-2-1.
Let's go.
Perfectly on cue.
All right, it's going to be a great bonus
They won the
here.
round, Tom. 3
Oh,
players down.
8-7.
This definitely isn't how they would have wanted to start it. When I add to
We
that,
closed the
it's a
gap
Marshall
already.
Headshot. Okay, what can you do? And another Marshall headshot from a guy pushing a smoke close range, using it like a
That was
shotgun.
Monyet's
That's not
round.
gonna feel great. And the other player died to a snake bite. So few kind of random engagements.
Yeah, that could have been really bad just
ended
now.
up rocking the boat a little bit for Paper X. We'll see how they recover.
When the thing is as well, the player you really don't want those ults to be going over to is Meteor.
Oh, I
3
wanna
away
go to
from
a
the Blade
cafe.
Storm. Even just a bit of damage in this round, and he'll have something for the next. Now, this purchase from Paper X has players now fairly low on cash. You've got Forsaken and Mind Freak down at 150.
What's your finals
credits. So for the
prediction?
next
I think it's
round,
going to be
they might
Gen
be in a little
G,
bit of trouble. Forsaken,
PRX
he's
versus
just gone
Sentinels.
walkabouts. He's sprinting
No.
after Lakia, but he isn't going to be able to land the shot. And at least for now, it's only going to be the control that's lost for Gen G.
No heavy price tag associated with it. Down in vent, this is an uncouth hold. 2 players and they're dropping in, landing on each other's head. It couldn't be easier for Lakia. Signed, sealed, and delivered to this man with the heal up for his teammate. Munchkin's going to be back up in fighting form. And in a 5v3, that's another nail in the coffin for Paper Rex. Tagged up a little on the ranged fight, and what an adjustment from Munchkin. Clinical.
It's our
Now
bonus.
there's only 2 attackers standing. Their chances are looking pretty slim.
Yeah, he almost killed Devi through the screen as well, so he's going to be half HP, entering the site. They don't even know that Munchkin's there. A perfect reposition. This might be a flawless return to form as Devi's the only man left standing. A 1v5 scenario. Talk about, can he do any semblance of damage? As said, they invested some extra credits into this round, so the next round's not exactly going to be pretty. Wouldn't normally talk about saving, but I think actually holding onto a gun here would have more value, and he's just been seen of knowing exactly where he is now. I imagine there's going to be pressure placed onto this man. Blast packs could be thrown in, but it's just going to be the entirety of the squad looking to just jump down upon him within those last few seconds. And well, it's not even needed. First one gets the job done. And Gen G will extend their lead.
5 players alive, you know, it's a little scary because it feels like since the very beginning of some of these halves, Gen G haven't had a problem when it comes to economy. And I think for this 6 to 9 scoreline, PaperX attack side, they get a decent buy out of it. And, you know, it might even seem weird if you look at the timeline. You lose the 3rd round after winning first 2. What's the issue? The issue is the damage done. 2 players alive coming out of both of those rounds. It meant constant reinvestment, and PaperX now left with a Stinger and a Sheriff. Light shields on most players. Some heavy disadvantages to play with, and that orb, well, I mean, it kind of has worked because Munchkin fell into it, but not doing exactly what they intended.
It's not going to cover up above. They've had to re-smoke it. Again, an explosive start to the round. Almost a kill.
One fart on.
Nice. Almost. They've ended up with 3. This is exactly what PaperX does.
5v2, 5v2. Don't give these the texture. No.
As mentioned, this was a weaker purchase. They had some pieces missing with that Sheriff and Stinger. Now, though, you look towards the players of Gen G. In this 2v4 scenario, Flash is already going to reveal Texture's position. And they've spotted Karen as well, although I say that. The peek out never really came in.
Damn.
The player behind the back of the site should have probably seen him. Now it gets a little bit more interesting. Space given to Texture, but it's both shots landed by Mindfreak. He's been quiet so far, but popping a couple of heads with the Sheriff isn't going to go amiss.
Well, this is definitely the time to wake up. You know, we gave the same caveat coming into the last half, and then Gen G ran away with it. But here, a challenge early on, and more importantly, a challenge with so many weaknesses on the board. I mean, this was a round where you have a couple of rifles, and what ends up winning it is a Stinger diving onto site, 2 kills out of a Sheriff to close the round out. Doesn't get much better than that. It was even a classic jumping around the corner to find one of those opening duels in elbow.
It's also now, you've talked about, it's 8 rounds in a row that were lost. An 8-2 scoreline. The difference is now just 2. That's how close PaperX have managed to bring this. Going on to their favored side, the B site under serious pressure. Half the team still waiting patiently. Karen's repositioned.
No.
He's managed to TP behind them. He gets away with murder. Brilliant from Karen. We talk about picking this player out of ranked. He's put the ranked play into the pro play.
And it
so
works.
annoying.
You know, sometimes you just got to throw out those curveballs. You're focused on so many different things. You don't think the Lunatic's going to be up top, but my goodness, what a reposition from him. And clearly one that wasn't expected on the other side. And again, we fall back into economy discussion around this squad. They've been sitting pretty. They've been looking fantastic. They were able to obviously rebuy in this round because of the damage done early on. And, well, they only really needed one of those rifles by the looks of things. A timeout called by PaperX as they can now feel that it's getting very late into this game. We're at a stage where if Gen G picks up one more, they'll be knocking on victory's door.
I'm nervous, but I'm not because I know we're going to win this.
Game, but I think that double kill from Munchkin, that tripled his kills.
Mindfreak.
I said Munchkin, sorry, I meant Mindfreak.
Yeah.
Munchkin's been doing well.
Yeah, Munchkin's got triple his kills.
That's
That'd be impressive. But yeah, no, Mindfreak's definitely
Also,
had a
many
quiet
PRX signs in the crowd. I love that.
Like we talked about the duelists in this matchup. Other than, I'd say even Forsaken, they've actually all been a little bit underwhelming. It's been other players stepping up in this matchup.
PRX always does this just to win the game, though. Yeah, that's why I'm not worried.
Both teams individually, but more so just that interplay. I think we're seeing much better fundamentals out of Gen G, and it's mostly been those explosive plays from PaperX.
Still looking for a Joshseki sign? I know,
Paranoia,
me too.
Everybody diving in together. And you see if it's even a slight bit disjointed like that round, Karen just pulls out a crazy play and is able to win the round for them. 10-7, as you said, everything on the brink here. Seekers
7-10 is so winnable.
On the other side, a Bladestorm as well for Meteor, but I don't know if he'll use that in this round unless he sees the value. An immediate setup for the Paranoia, but this is a ruse. The spike is over on towards B.
Costly ruse, perhaps, Forsaken.
We're going
Decay
hella
is going to
aggro
fade,
right
but he's still half HP, and Munchkin finds it too
What?
easy to deal with him.
Did he even
One
see him
well-placed
there?
shot, and he's down and out. Now we need to see the return for Gen G as another is found. Something falls. 2 rifles still in play. Seekers still in play.
No,
And a
I don't
few
think these are
flashes
the
here
same
and there.
casters
One,
as the
in
last
fact, just on
PRX game.
Divide.
Because last PRX game, they were
A lot
much
for them to fight their way back through
more...
with utility, but it's this man's position that might get them
unbiased.
something. He's found another with the
No,
weaker
thank you.
weapons. This man's an animal.
But-
Oh, he's being put down. And for Paper X, they look to take it elsewhere, but those steps are
I will
heard.
say,
Meteor's
Genji
in
has some
position.
very
Veto's to
clean
them.
aim.
You might have her trail, but, well, it's a little more difficult to deal with her cleanly. Mind Freak, the last man standing, 1v3. And Munchkin's already spotted him. He's a known quantity with a flank underway. Munchkin just needs to
Mind
buy
Freak,
some time, back off, and let his
1v3.
teammates take it. And gets this kill, he's got himself a Viper's Pit to play with. Or if he dies, I suppose.
That's the thing. He's literally just playing with him because he knows that flank is coming. I really love it. It was brought up by Lakia in the halftime interview that he believes that like playing with someone like Munchkin has brought a lot of depth to his own playstyle. And you can just see the intelligence even in this round. He literally just pulled Mind Freak towards him. He had no plans to fight him at any stage. Wants to just play the higher percentage play, and that's why Gen G have been able to convert a lot of these advantages. And for Paper X, a lot of the time I don't mind these gambles, but I feel like Forsaken has been one of the sort of glimmers of hope. So you were almost going, he has to get something, otherwise it's just now a push without him going into
13-11,
it didn't
I
work
see
with
it. Don't
him.
even fret.
You know, the thing is for Paper X right now, at an eye test, you might think it's not doom and gloom. 11-7, 4-round gap, it's not that bad. There's a chance for them to fight back, albeit here with weaker weapons, but they've looked good there. The problem is, they've won 4 of those 7 rounds off the pistol and follow-up. Like, the injection of rounds early half makes this look like a much closer game than it is, but Gen G have been dominating in rifle rounds. Now they've got 4 ultimates to fall back on, up against weaknesses,
Huge.
but no
Great
Lakia.
flash.
A big opening kill for the side of Paper X, as Heaven could now be theirs. Gen G might start to panic, might make a mistake, and with Munchkin inside the smoke isolated, that might just be the mistake they were looking for.
Oh, this could be big! He actually switches away, and it's just going to be the shutdown, surely, for Meteor!
Wow, these rounds are going
He
so
starts
fast.
off
What
the
the hell?
round and ends it as well. 12-7. This map looking over. As you said, in terms of buy rounds, we've barely seen anything. 3 of them, in fact. Well, guess what, Mitch? They need 5 in a row.
5 in a row, up against 4 ultimates, only the Blade Storm that's gone. Like, keep in mind, Gen G have a full buy with Seekers, with a Viper's Pit, with a Showstopper from the shadows. And so that's a lot for this
Don't get too
defensive
excited
side
now.
to
There's another
close out this
game. Sit down.
If you remove those ultimates, it looks like they'll close out the game because they're winning almost all of the buy rounds thus far. The closer rounds for Paper X have been individuals, and they need to show up individually and together. 5 in a row needed, and the challenge already underway. Munchkin
okay.
dealt with. Okay.
Yeah, he put down early utility to try and slow this push a little bit, but the fact is, he underestimated the pacing. Lakia in the corner, but they expected it. He's stuck in the mud. Good utility usage in this round. It leaves now Karen. He's had some magical plays, but they know exactly where he is. Well, it seems so. Munir goes bouncing past him. Now there is a flank, and no one really watching it, although it seems like Texture was doubting the player behind. Also a 1v1 taken, but it won't matter in the end. A 1 versus 5. Some serious mistakes needed, and Munyet's going to put him down immediately.
Okay, there it is. The start of the way back for this squad. They've actually managed to deal with the vast majority of the ultimates as well there, Tom. Gen G are left now with just a Viper's Pit. We listed all of them last round. They got used.
Wow,
they found
Viper is
nothing.
vulnerable.
So not only winning a buy round, but winning
so
a stacked buy round in terms of ult economy.
Josh,
They've
it's
still got
over.
some
It's
left
never
to
over,
play with
Chow.
themselves. The Blade Storm can help out. The Pit can win rounds. And with 4 needed, Gen G are finally seeing some negative economic stake. No, that peek from Lakia was not expected. Good flash too.
How many first
and it's a
blows does
double.
Lakia
He's
have?
got his teammate Meteor with him. And they're absolutely extinguishing the flame of Paper X's early fight. This squad's going to have to go back and reconsider, surely.
Yeah, I like this. Just a direct counter. These A-side takes have been one of the major problems. Viper's Pit, although they might just about win 2 duels. A little bit dangerous. Spamming.
We just leave this
Because
now.
of that, being able to get rid of Meteor is a big pick. Because that was looking like map control and a man advantage for Gen G. Instead, much more of a
I kind of want their
crosshairs.
crosshairs.
Lakia is the only one who can't be healed.
This, I mean, that cam there is very important. Just seeing something clear the spawn, you see how much space they lost, because this Viper's Pit isn't just stopping a push, it's stopping all of Paper X's plans. Their plan was to blitz A, they get slowed, they get stopped, and now they have to go back and re-clear everything. Even if there's not a player flanking, if they're just pushed up in B main, holding that aggro intel, you're going to find it very hard to actually dive in. Now this TP is to B site. Up top, it's going to be broken last second with something down below, spotted and taken down. Gen G have the advantage. They're going to challenge Munchkin inside the pit. And what a mistake that was. Welcome to his world with Munyet, the last man standing, and a free kill presented. He's got 3 more to go.
15 seconds.
He's found the 4Ks in the past, Dom, but this would be exceptional. Good luck to you and good night.
Yeah, it just wasn't enough there. And the fact is, the running through.
It's sad that was our map pick.
With the spike, they needed to clear that man out immediately. It did not happen. A stellar map, losing both pistols and only losing 8 rounds.
That was like a really fast
What a performance for the side
round.
of Gen G.
It's even more impressive considering Munyet on Paper X, a player that we've highlighted again and again, that was a big talking point, not just from the desk, but even from the team themselves when they were being interviewed. And he comes out fragging. The calls were good. We had some good fake plays, but at the end of the day, this was a Gen G map. 13-8 doesn't sell.
I'll be back,
This
chat. I'm
was
gonna go to the bathroom.
convincing.
Damn.
And now they move on to
I'm going to the
their
bathroom
pick of
actually to
Lotus
cry.
after
No, I'm
this.
kidding.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Life hands you bad lemons, try and make lemonade. Easy on the sugar cane, switch it to agave. Gave it all I had left, I can't do agape. My conditions written out, take it up a God. Hey, you can pay me for my time though, and it all on the high note. I don't like to say goodbye, found out I'm probably Irish. Deep down, feeling down, hold a smile like it's all good. Seeking answers, all I found is you can't tell me what's good. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good.
I'm back.
You can't tell me what's. If everybody jump right
Whew,
now,
okay. I'm done crying. I'm back. No, I'm kidding. One more. Come on, just one more. We just win one game. Actually, 2 more, sorry. Let's win this one.
If everybody jump right now with the world crack. Feel the bang in your head like it's whiplash. Do you feel that? All this back and forth to be free. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good.
Everyone asking for an Alex cam, dude. That's so funny on Twitter.
Everybody moving scared. Don't know what the answer is. Told myself I say the word. Speaking like a prophet did. Shit just feel like stranger things. Upside down and overwhelmed. Chaos just to set you free. Chaos just to set you free. Deep down, still down.
I feel like Gen G also kind of came out of nowhere. Well, I mean, they've been playing really well this season. But... New agent on the 24th? I don't really really know too much about when exactly the agent comes out and all that, but my content for the new agent will be out on the 24th. That was the announcement. My YouTube video is gonna go out. I already tried out Clove. Clove is really fun. I think they're gonna show Clove at Masters though. So I've already tried Clove, played a bunch of games on them. It's so fun. Probably one of the most hype agent releases in my opinion. Latest TikTok so funny, thank you. Do you think Clove will be used in pro games? Yes. I think so. Absolutely. Absolutely. PRX lost the first game.
Hey guys, Mika Fabs here, and I'm with Solo and Jen here to help with some translation. So Solo, of course, a lot of teams talk about how Paper Rex is a very shocking team to play against if you don't know them well, but Gen.G does know them well. So how do you as a team dissect their style?
페이퍼렉스가 익숙하지 않으면 그 플레이 스타일에 상당히 당황하기 마련인데 좀 젠지 같은 경우에는 페이퍼렉스 스타일에 대해서 충분히 잘 알고 있고 잘 분석이 돼 있잖아요. 페이퍼렉스를 상대로 좀 어떻게 경기를 풀어나가려고 하셨나요?
일단 페이퍼렉스가 진짜 많이 공격적인 팀이다 보니까 피지컬을 앞세워서 게임을 많이 하는데 저희 또한 피지컬이 지지 않는다는 생각을 하고 있거든요. 그래서 저희도
You say they don't lose mechanically and that PRX is very aggressive.
식으로 많이 얘기를 많이 하고 있고요. 그런 게 좀 잘 되는 것 같아요. 네, 저희가 피지컬이 좀 더 좋은 것 같아요. 지금. 네.
Oh, he said he thinks they're better mechanically
for
right
their
now.
W gaming, but I feel like Gen.G players can match up to their firepower as well, and I feel like we're shooting more heads too today. So we just came into this matchup with the mindset of, you know what, fight aggressive teams with aggressive attitude. You know, don't be afraid to take those fights. Don't give them
she
too much
translated
respect,
that
and
so
I feel like
well.
we're just having a really good day overall.
Translators are translators
really
for a
good
reason.
Gen.G, so
Damn.
thank you very much. Let's see if they can close this out.
It's not just a good day. They've had a great tournament so far. I'm Yingsu and I'm back here with Mimi and Hypok. You heard it from Solo there. They're confident. They're hitting their shots. They know how to deal with Paper Rex. And Mimi, it's not looking great on the other side.
Yeah, to be quite honest, I think that Gen.G looked like a better Paper Rex in this game, right? They had the ridiculous individual moments. They had the pop-ups, but they also had excellent fundamentals. You compare the info these two teams were getting on their defense with the Sky Util. Gen.G was always on point with the rotation, setting up reclears, swinging together, whereas Paper Rex looked like a team who was, you know, playing for the individuality.
Yeah, and the telling thing for me is Gen.G willing to step into that zone with Paper Rex, where, you know, you have the flood pretext or, you know, stacking up bodies and looking very aggressive engagements. Gen.G, we're getting down and dirty with them. I'm kind of coming out on top.
Yeah, you guys are hyped up the rookie, Karen, coming to this a lot. And here he is in the Verizon high-speed moment, round 17. I mean, you gotta check your corners, man. You gotta check it.
This is exactly the sort of scenario that I'm talking about, right? Making plays like this, getting ahead of this execute. You lose to Paper Rex when you allow them to execute onto you, come up, play very aggressive. And Karen, I mean, Tom nailed this as well in the cast. There's a sort of rank play that catches Paper Rex off guard because they don't expect people to match their level of.
Where do you find the wingman plushie? I think you buy it on Riot's
right?
website.
They're used to teams playing back, cowering in fear, playing for flood retakes against a squad like this instead. Gen.G can give it to them. They're so willing to get proactive, to fight into these executes, and their site anchors were constantly staying alive, doing stuff like that, and actually buying time for the team to rotate over and help everyone out, which you contrast that to Paper Rex.
They're
Their
sold
players
out.
were trying to do the same thing, and they were getting owned by the executes.
Oh yeah, I
and
think
you
we
saw
did
it
say
in the
that
vibes as well. After every round, they were
sold out.
giving it, they were shouting across the stage. And on the other
I
side
want,
for this
like,
for Paper Rex,
chicken
as we take
nuggets
a
right
look
now.
in the AIM lab shoot around. Monyet,
Don't
again,
even worry, Chad.
he
It's
was
gonna be
kind of one of the
2-1.
players we were really looking forward to watching, but what else has he got?
I mean, he was looking pretty deadly at the start of this match.
I want to hear
Again,
how the
super
casters will
aggressive, almost
speak
like at the pistol round, you forgot he was
after we
past
win
the
this
omen.
game.
Still on the raise for some reason, jumping in. But there's just a number of situations where you're looking here, and I was talking about, you know, some of the aggressive plays the PaperX mate. They felt very disjointed.
Why
It
did
felt
Jingli
like it came down to
PRX
one person
military?
delivering at the end of that sort of play, as opposed to the typical PaperX, too strong on the front
The
line. fragging
crosshair.
together.
And I think that's exactly it, right? Like, this is a team that
I wonder how they
doesn't-
choose, like, who's
can
gonna do it
rely
on
on those moments
stream.
against lesser teams.
See,
Can
look how
rely on
relaxed
those
we
moments
look. We're
against a team
that
that's not
confident
familiar
about the
with them.
next game,
But Gen G
chat.
knows
Look how
them so
relaxed
damn
he
well.
looks right
They're
now.
used to dealing with these individual plays
Absolutely.
and not letting it get past them.
I mean, we've been here before. I'm not expecting a smile from this man, but I am expecting a solution. Let's hear what Alex had to say ahead of map 2.
Hey guys, I'm here right now with Coach Alex of PRX. So we did see that, you know, although the team struggled on that map, once a side switch and PaperX was
Why
on
when
that,
he is
and we do know
already
that the team
busy in the
is a very
mind? Like, look at him. He's not
momentum-heavy
thinking
based
about
team.
this
So
fucking
what did they
question.
usually
He's
need to
thinking, what
hear,
the
like,
hell am
maybe
I doing
from
up
you
here?
in
I
order
need to
get
focus on
that
the next
push, in order
game.
to get that swing into their favor?
Like, why are we interviewing the coach who is losing right now in the middle of the game?
Momentum comes when you win some
in the
rounds,
middle
you know,
of the
so
games.
I try to just figure out how to win the round.
Yeah,
And
like
then
what are
if
we
it goes well, you know,
supposed
then
to
we
say
can
to
go
this
snowball.
discussion right now?
And I guess calm them down a little bit and make sure that they get their nerves in check, yeah?
I guess so.
Yeah. Okay, let's see if PaperX can wrangle in those nerves and get map 2.
Alex, you've done this before. You made the comeback before. Come on, boys. I want to see them have some fire in their belly.
Oh,
Dude,
what are the
Yinsu, we
comp?
gotta get you down there. They need this energy for map 2 or they're gonna be in the lower bracket. Looking at
Blaze,
this
Omen,
comp,
Sky,
what is this,
Jet,
Mike? The fourth
Cypher.
new
We
comp
finally have
they've
a
played on
Sentinel.
this
Oh my
map.
god, I love
we've
Forsaken
gone
on
back again.
Cypher.
We've got the Cypher
This is
back
gonna
in
be
and
so
Monya
good.
back on the raise, so I guess maybe then indicates we did see that on split. He's going to be the front man here on Lotus.
This does fix the issue of having these flanks open.
yes.
It fixes that issue. But I think there's another issue in this comp. You're lacking stall util, and on the attacking side, you're
We don't
way
have a
more
Viper.
readable because you only have one piece of smoke util. I think that Forsaken is going to have to be very specific with how he uses his cages to make up for not having this Viper.
And the big concern last
Forsaken,
time actually is that eyes go towards
Cypher,
Divide. His
Odin.
inability to really have impact alone on his
The Holy
utility
Trinity.
and opening up opportunities for PaperX in the mid round was absolutely, it was absent last time with the Astro comp. So really going to be scrutinizing him.
Oh, well, PaperX, if they don't win here, they will be going
Wow,
into
chat is
elimination
pretty even
on
right
day
now
one
on
of
PRX
playoffs.
versus Gen G.
Mitchman and
Make sure to
Tomlis,
put
how
all
are
your
you guys
points in on
feeling about
PRX
this
chat. Don't worry, I have the script. I
Well,
promise.
Yinsu, I'm feeling excited because
I have
at
the script.
worst, we
Just
should
put all
have
your
a good game
shumis
on
in
our
on
hands.
PRX.
Last time
We won
around,
this.
Gen G won both pistols here on this map, and it was still a very close game with them barely edging it out 13-11. Now, Tom, they come in with momentum on their backs. And a
We
map
win
that they
2-1.
put
When
the
have I
prep
ever lied
into.
to you guys?
For PaperX, it's looking like elimination might be on
Don't
the line
answer
soon.
that. But
I
yeah,
don't mind the change
last
back, 'cause obviously
VCT watch party,
this isn't the
I
comp
said
they
the
played
same
last
thing,
time,
and
but
I
it
had
is
the
the
script.
comp
I
they
told
ran
you guys,
versus
and it worked
Heretics.
out. So
I think it's slightly better for them overall. Still has something on the Jet as well, because they had a similar comp to this, but with him on the Reyna. I think this just allows him to do more damage. I
yeah,
like the
we
start
need
of
attack
Gen
first.
G.
Yeah, hell yeah. Don't
Okay.
peek us.
They had that 3-man push initially. Didn't expect anybody to still be around the angle, and because of that, they've lost the first battle.
One man down already, but the rest are rotating into the right spot. The read is good from the side of Gen G as they move to the A site. Here comes PaperX diving a little quicker than expected, but there's the return.
Damn, they
they're
got
not
two
expecting
there?
this many players to be on that
3v3.
defensive side already.
What the-
Anchored down, and they're winning the fight.
Dude, did they
Leaving
just
Devi
sweep?
all alone. The 1v2, good damage done, and the follow-up, and he's out of ammo. Knife out, and Karen wins. He brought a knife to a knife fight.
shoot.
3
Okay.
kills already. This guy's been
Their
sensational.
KJ literally rotated at the speed of fucking
He's
light.
like, you know what? I'm not going to be.
What
I'm
the
not
hell
gonna be
is
the coward.
that?
I'm not going to go. And
How are they
reload.
all there? 3 backside is
I'll
crazy.
take you in the 1v1. And well, I'll win it out. And that, well, PaperX, that was again. We talk about the advantages and their conversions. What was that? 5v3. As they get into the site, they get the initial opener and they get an entry, and then they don't convert the round. It's good work from Gen G, but you always have to look at PaperX and
sniping for
go, these are
sure.
moments that you expect them to be able to convert.
This is best of
Not
3 or
the start
5,
they
it's
were
3.
looking for. And again, we're going to see the same proactive
So if
approach from
PRX
the
loses
defense,
this
constantly
game, they
looking
are
to garner extra control. And
playing
PaperX,
for
they're going
third.
straight into the site.
Oh yeah, look, they're willing to dive. We can tell that
oh,
as soon as
shoot.
Munyet picks up this agent.
Help
and,
him.
Well, he very nearly died to the turret. Not a good start, but Spike should at least be plantable. No nade left online for Gen G. Nothing to really force these players out of the corner.
Oh, they're gonna
That's easy
spam
to keep
that.
him in position. It's only deducted about 10 HP or so because he was so low. And the problem now is you have to fight back through all these close range angles where
So
PaperX
hard on her
have the
save.
numbers to play with on a lot of the fights they're going to take. Decent damage on
Oh!
the headshot, good follow up,
Oh.
and then it's clean house for Gen G. 2 players lost, not the end of the world.
Yeah, could have been much worse. Interestingly, yeah, something buys shields into that round. So maybe hoping that they could get a kill and he could steal a gun away, but doesn't come to fruition. Texture as well is one off a showstopper going into round number 3. So especially on this map, it definitely is a little bit more difficult for challenge for those orbs.
This
but it
guy's
might
so
mean that we
happy.
see a bit
I
more
can't
of an
be
aim
mad.
push, an opportunity to find something there.
My head hurts.
Well, this is where we are going to get the investment. Mitch, you'll be happy. Forsaken is already bringing in an Odin.
Listen, he's a wise man. I've always said that, Tom, and he's just proven my point, isn't he? You won't expect this off rip if you're Gen G, and a little bit of danger for Texture. That crosshair's lined up on his head, and it's done some damage, some serious damage by the looks of it. Down to 77. Texture's tagged. Lucky has dropped. And we can continue on with the spams. Heals for most players. Divide the only one to stay quite low, not having anyone to bring him back to full fighting health. Though. They're in a pretty good position. The close range spot by Karen shouldn't be left unchecked. There's still a flash on Divide. You expect that to pop as they move forward. No, in fact, it's just a double swing and the same thing there. Exactly. Clean trade for Paper X.
Yeah, it looks like it's just going to be fight after fight. Meteor now has to try and pull off some individual brilliance as well. I think a little bit too predictable on when he'd make his move. Munchkin on the other side of the map, and
I'm sure Gen G and PRX have a bunch of scrims together. I never think about that these teams actually play against each other a lot.
There's an opportunity to have an upgrade.
Are you playing today? I might after watch parties, but I already did play some games today. I want to play more though.
Oh, indeed. Yeah, I mean, not a position you're going to be clearing a lot of the time.
Zay, thanks for 2 months.
Player close is low. Devi and Mind Freak both playing without shields and with a bit of dent to their health. Forsaken also with no shields and no head anymore. This is getting very costly for the attacking side with Munchkin not stopping anytime soon. He's already picked up 3 and now he's quickening his pace to the site. The time is so desperately low and he doesn't know where Devi is. The element of surprise gets Paper X the kill and the round. But at what cost?
Everything. Absolutely everything. Every single gun just goes for overhunting a player that was going to have a gun in the next round anyway. Like, I understand wanting to earn those extra orbs up, but this is one hell of an overextension. Just constantly fighting versus a player that had a bulldog. Munchkin, well, you can already see him smack talking, and well, it's not the only thing getting smacked.
Wow. Round 4, and there's going to be a real challenge for this attacking side. Weakness is already seen. Chance for Gen G to shut down the way back through for Paper X very early on. We know this is a map that both teams can pull to tight contention, but with Gen G having done that extra work on it, picked it into this series, I'm worried for Paper X. It's early times just now, but with showstoppers online for both squads, we knew this was coming. Munyet's on the way, head caught on the arch on the way through. It slowed him down enough and actually bought some time for Meteor to escape. And for Munchkin to round the corner, no one's going to go down to that showstopper, but it's claimed a lot of space.
Yeah. Oh, they don't realize how close Karen is. He had to move because of the Tiger. Monya's going to try and aggress. This is risky. Multiple players on the other side. Showstopper, he should be dead. He actually almost manages to catch one. Even still, though, for Gen G, this is looking fantastic. Timing couldn't be worse for something either. It's going from bad to worse for Paper X. They need to find a miracle through these spams. At least been able to get one, but they don't know if the player's still on the spike. The second tab will definitely help them out, but it's Odin just going through. Too many bullets to dodge there. But Gen G, they break back immediately. And well, we mentioned them losing all their players. It's going to hurt now.
Yes, yes, it absolutely is. Now you see the butterfly effect of that. Well-placed showstopper by Textures. We said there were 2 online, only 1 found its mark. And then the chaos afterwards. Every time you see someone on Paper X turn their crosshair to look towards an angle where they've just seen someone swing or they've just lost a teammate, they get shot in the back because that's the exact timing that Gen G go for the retake on all sides. Gorgeous stuff, 3-1. Odin being kept through, Lakia going way up in my estimations, let me tell you, buddy. And the spams, well, they're not having too much success, but they don't need to. In this round, Paper X have basically nothing to play with. 4 sheriffs.
Well, also they've already taken the control. That's the main reason. You've got Karen aggressively up. It's allowed for a gamble rotation, so he's just moving that Odin elsewhere. Not the most common door to spam because you are open to a couple of angles, but it won't matter. And this is the thing. We've seen this that scenario many a time. Find a kill, TP back. Karen is excellent at knowing when to reposition as well, so they can leave those spots open. This is ambitious.
Where is he going? Where is he going? He's made it. He's made it just about around that corner, but well, that was risky. If they came through that wall, Tom, I'm not sure that would have went the way he was thinking. Spray good for Munchkins, a narrow alleyway to fight in, and wow, that's a lot of damage. No chance for Paper X here. Of course, we did mention they have those weaker weapons. They don't have a lot to play with, and they'll get nothing done. A flawless round. I hate to harp on the economy, but Gen.G off to a flying start with it yet again.
Yeah.
It's feeling reminiscent of last map, but it is still very early days. Plenty of time for Paper X to find their footing. They don't want to waste time throwing rounds away. They've called a timeout.
That's the funny thing. We might actually get to the point where we can just highlight when Gen.G don't have money.
Yep.
We'll just save time.
Yep. Yep. It's the play.
They've had it the whole time throughout the series. I like the pause though coming out from Paper X because this has been
our first
rough.
time out, no?
And even looking back versus KC, they struggled when it came to this attack inside. A lot of that was a bit of a peculiar composition, but I don't know if this one's looking any better for them right now. Also, it has a lot of reliance, again, on this double duelist. And there was a moment or two at the beginning where I was like, okay, something looks like he's here to play. But ever since then, they're just getting boomed. And everyone on the other side for Gen.G has looked utterly fantastic. In this round, at least, one off a Blade Storm. Showstopper, the only ult that isn't going to be playing a part in this round for either side. And Munchkin already having
when we were doing APAC watch parties
money.
like
Otherwise,
last
I think
month,
Paper X
I was rooting for Gen.G at some
at
some point.
That third map out, you know, officials are.
We don't hate Gen.G here, not at all.
Regional play, especially against a team you've already played on that map. You're testing so many deeper things, and I think for them, bombing out like this in the uppers, it wouldn't speak well for what's to be seen. Because
it's okay, chat. All part of the script.
They're not going to be any easier.
Yeah, no. I wouldn't want to face off against either of those teams right now. Here we go, though. Again, early paranoia. I think this one is not really going to be played upon. I like the idea, again, using that haunt to get them space, but something, I think he's just going to disrespect the utility. Had enough of these pushes coming through. He is going to get pinged up. They know where he is, and Texture's already there to support.
That's it. They're trying to punish the Odin. They know that it's not easy to fight from this angle, especially when the door gets opened, and now he's dead. But that's what it's all about on Gen.G, filling in the spaces and being able to fight afterwards. But with a return from Paper X, they've got a real chance. The headshot angle held by Mindfreak, but Meteor's just ducked underneath it, playing the limbo, and he's winning this game with Mindfreak down. It's 45 HP, and a dream turned to a nightmare. Paper X losing out on another. They had a good pacey take, managed to put the players on the back foot, and filled in every gap that Gen.G were trying to stuff their way into. They always had someone to take that second fight. Paper X had someone to take the third. This time, though, they lose out when it comes to the post plan. You gotta say, they really could have used that round.
Yeah.
This is one of those things as well where Meteor's in a 2v2 scenario. The amount of times I feel like I've watched him just get both kills and his teammates still rotating. Like, he's just so confident at this stage in his individual ability, and even just ducking under where he assumed his opponent would be holding. That was, again, another big round for Paper X. A lot invested, even having some decent early trades, but it isn't to be. And now, well, Blade Storm is really all we could talk about, and they're so ready for his initial play. Almost goes down, but has managed to dodge that singular bullet fired by Texture.
Yeah, the thing is that's sending them elsewhere. Forsaken was trying to claim some space by sneaking through. We saw good success for that. I think Monyet on the previous map was thrown at a few of those little feelers. But the idea now is you can't play up against that up. This ain't the round for it. Your Blade Storm's already gone, and everyone else has pistols. Close range, numbers advantage is the way to go, and they've done it, at least trading out the first. Karen, though, he has been consistent every single time they've challenged him. This guy's coming up with multiple. 7-2 right now. Teammate ready to swing, and luckily, because Karen was dropped very quickly, so too is Meteor. Hell, it's winnable for Divine, but his knife was pulled out, trying to evade some spams or some, well, players emerging from the smoke. Unfortunately, he jumped right into their crosshair.
Gen.G just seems a lot more confident right now, I'm not gonna lie.
4 ultimates online.
I don't even know what's going on right now this game.
It's one of those scenarios where
pushing them,
again,
pushing that
Paper
Molly
X
is
have made
just,
some of these rounds look somewhat competitive, but Gen G are consistently able to clutch out the late round. Again, as you said, ults are in their favor.
If PRX
Finances
loses,
are in
don't
their
they still have a
favor.
chance to verse Sens? Yes.
There's at least
Sentinels,
a lot
yeah.
coming online
Or
in this round for the side of
maybe.
PaperX. Counter operator going to be invested into on something. He has had a very quiet start to this game, and a reaction shot
That
from
is a
Texture
crazy shot.
already puts down Munyet.
You see the idea as well?
I've
We
seen
see
comebacks from
aggression, we
1-6
try to
from
take
PRX.
space elsewhere. Denied on A because Gen G are getting aggressive, giving PaperX a taste of their own defensive medicine. This is a really good start with 4 ultimates to fall back on, 3 of which will help you out if you're in a pinch. For PaperX, where do they go? Where do they take it? Maybe they can get a neural theft if they can even drop a body. And they cannot.
Oh, no.
A wallbang kill with the Odin from Lakia. That's something dropped. That's the op down. And he's looking for a little bit more. I don't know where they're going to take this on the attack, but I think I know what the result will be regardless.
Forsaken's been quiet as well, and reposition. Nice
shot.
shot at least. Will make things a little bit more interesting. The reveal as well will tell exactly where their opponents are. Knowing there's only one player here, the turret though, keeping things disruptive. And Meteor, again, full sprinting to help his teammate out. It gets close for a matter of seconds, but Gen G continue their utter dominance in this match. 7-1 on the defense. I don't
It's
know.
okay,
Yeah,
chat.
second pause is going to be called for
We need
PaperX
to
at this point.
be
I feel
positive.
like they're running out of ideas. I also just did tidbit as well. Last 3 times.
Just
Gen G
yesterday,
have won-
I was 10-2.
Yeah, played and won this map.
And I still
8
lost the
rounds
game.
on
Well,
attack,
actually, no, I
9
didn't
rounds
lose.
On attack, 9 rounds on attack.
But the other team
They're
came
7-1
back,
up
you
on
know?
defense.
Ooh, that's not good, Tom. That's
No, I would say that's very bad.
that's poor.
If you're a PaperX
That's
fan.
quite poor. Yeah, and the reality is for PaperX, you're looking at the last time they played this map against this squad again. You know, I was looking back at that series, which worked perfectly for me today because it's the same maps. But the funniest thing is something. He was on the Reyna and he was popping. He was doing well. Will I say it justified a Reyna pick? Maybe not. But we know on a good day,
Yeah,
he
let's get some
absolutely
dinos.
can.
We win
this
this.
time, I don't care what agent he's
I
playing.
believe.
He's having a damn tough time. 2-8. Compare that to Split last time, finding so many opening entries on that attack side. Now listen, I'm going to be the last person to complain about Jet dying on the attack, right? Often that's your job. But here we haven't seen those dive plays as consistently. At least that hasn't been the crux of their attacking side. The problem is, how many rounds have we seen where literally 10 to 15 seconds in, it's 3v5. No control, no benefit for it. One guy goes down, they push somewhere else, that guy goes down, then they sit there with nothing to do.
Think about the spots that Gen G are also willing to
All
claim.
right.
Like, they pushed out 2 players in all the way past Mound. They weren't even holding the deep angles anymore because what's the point?
And
They're
they
going to
pushed
try
A
and swing through
with 2
them.
players
Had
in the
a little
same round.
timeout,
Right? So like, this is the thing. You even peek your head out and go, oh, are they rubble? Yep, they are. I'm dead.
Yep, they're everywhere.
Now we have no advantage. We're
Are
playing
they going
from
to push
behind.
B? It looks like they are. Insta smoke. B control being taken by 3 players. Just waiting to see if the push will come through in that direction. It's going to allow them the fast take back of this control. Paranoia immediately put through. The trade's not awful in the beginning, but they quickly divulge
Damn, they
into
just clapped on
nothing
him.
for the side of PaperX.
Forsaken.
Forsaken
Let's
tries to
fucking
claim
go.
it back, though. Finally, he comes alive.
Well, this is the round that he needed to wake up in. That spike is theirs, and they can walk it straight to the C site once that door is closed. 16 HP. Mind Freak on 42, but Texture's got an op and an nade. And there's a snake bite left. This could be very, very dangerous indeed. For now, though, Texture's not deploying the nade. Instead, sitting down. Op in hand, 16 HP, turned to 0. Nice shot with the operator as Mind Freak now has a nade below him. He's safe up top. He's got the angle.
No, this
Could
is a
even pick off
crazy
Munchkin.
angle,
That could
I
make him
believe.
winnable.
Oh, shit.
But Texture's a little too quick.
I love it.
I didn't think he could fire off that quick.
It's just like, he's got an op as a negative, and then it's like, no, never mind.
Wide swings it. Like, all right, we're quick scoping now, but that's the level we've hit for Gen G. 8-1, Tom.
They're stream sniping.
I almost wanted to say coming into this map, well, it can't get any worse. It just has. It was 8-2 at least
Tech
last
pause,
time.
tech pause. We need to break
It
their
definitely is
momentum.
looking like a golf in class, which, again, considering this is the #1 and #2 from the same region, that we've already seen them play a best-of-5 series that was a 3-1, and a lot of the maps are close. It looks like Gen G
No, I
have
think he saw it
leveled
because I
up,
was going to
and for
actually say, I
PaperX,
feel like from that angle you can see the
I don't know
gun
if
like
they've
in the
fallen off,
beginning where he was
because
positioned.
that's looking like the difference between these two is not the same we've seen before. All 5 ultimates, by the way. Gen G don't need them. That's actually the point we're in. They don't need the ults. They're just winning the rounds anyway.
Normally you'd be thinking at this point, oh, let's just throw one out just to see.
There you go.
There it is. Okay. Cycle the economy a little bit. Here comes the big rocket, and it's not landed. It's not found the value it needed to. The lockdown has been destroyed, and Meteor was tagged down quite a bit.
That's the value, right? That's the value. They got rid of the they got rid of the lockdown, so they can at least claim some space. He's screwed. There's no way he survives that.
Nice.
It's a little messy. It's giving
3v2
a chance, Tom. They haven't planted the spike, but they don't need to if they win these fights again and again, and they have. Lakia dropped, leaves Munchkin 1v3. If he wins this, I'm putting the headset down. They've got decent amount of HP, and they've lost Mind Freak. Okay, but it's all right. They've still got 2 players, no utility to play with. They've got to just take these fights, not one at a time. That's the only thing I beg of you.
It's hard to fight,
take that fight,
not
up
one at a
against
time.
Munchkin
Just
right now. He's 11-4. He's been winning round after round, but a reposition by Forsaken. The swing is good. And the double peak wins the day.
Noise.
8-2. Deja vu for PaperX. And, well, Gen G got to be feeling confident. The good thing is they used 3 ultimates there.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That they lose the rounds, they use the ults. That's the weird thing about it. And again, a lot of this just came down to some brilliant individual play from something. Finally putting a couple of kills on the board.
This is the comeback. This is the momentum we need.
Munchkin individually. First player peaks, dies. Second gets dinked, and it's only finally they reposition. I think we would have needed a new desk completely for Alex if they managed to lose that round, but it's scary that it even got close.
I think just get rid of the desk, man. Punching bag with an LED screen in it.
Whose face is on it?
It depends on the game. Make it interchangeable. Well, Forsaken's picked off Karen. That's a fantastic kill. Look how open the A side is. And they've made that realization. There's no further challenge. There's no utility. There's no reaction from Gen G.
To your left.
So Forsaken realizes it's wide open, and he gets caught by Lakia.
We don't get a
that
trade.
timing
We're
was
not
near
there yet.
perfect. You have to, well, I mean, you could call it a mistake. At the end of the day, he was open to like 6 angles, so he has to just be clearing those, constantly being paranoid about them. The site, though, is lost, and PaperX will find a plan nonetheless.
Get your one here.
Line. Not wanting to allow them to set up something's going to try and get aggressive, but it's not going to manage to land the shot. Now, I think the flash through the back might have actually caught Munchkin, so he's going to actually reposition through B instead. Move away from the flank position. It's open. I think it's because Divide's having to check too many angles. The Seekers at least will give it away. Showstopper has been thrown in. He might get caught by all of the Seekers, but his teammates got his back, and that means he'll be able to kill off Mind Freak. The remaining players a bit of an obscure position. Munyet has not been cleared yet. Because of that, he's going to be able to deny the defusal. The spam doing so much damage, and now it's all on to Divide with an operator. First shot missed, but he just needs to kill the guy defusing, and he's done enough. There's no time.
Doesn't matter. Oh,
finally,
good round, good round.
Pull out
We're
the
just staying
miracle
alive.
rounds we've seen from them. But everybody
Anonymous,
will go
thank you
down
for the
with the
gift
ship.
sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
It's the same thing
Oh
as what
my
we saw
god.
before, Tom, right? They're getting
Let's
this little
go.
resurgence towards the end of the half. This time, PaperX didn't have the pistol to help them out. They weren't both on the previous map, putting them up 4 rounds, and they ended up
it's the Red Bull clutch.
But here, they're doing it on the rifle rounds. They're doing it in the clutches as well. As close as they may come, it's still giving them that little bit of a heartbeat.
Oh, I'm stressed.
Continue on forward. Now, this round, the last of the half, Gen G come in with a Viper's Pit. That's going to be a problem to fight through on the defensive side, or potentially a very strong tool for retakes.
Man, it's scary when it's a Red Bull clutch that gets you your 3rd round, but as long as they're getting the rounds, I don't think they're going to mind too much. This battle is now changed. It was previously Karon being solo, and now it's Texture, and his operator has been fierce.
Looks like they're going to go back into it. Is there a flash? Is there anything? No. No, it's just a dry, wide peek by Munyet. Players up top looking to trade, but Texture's out of the angle too quickly. PaperX have given him another shot, and it looks like another bite of this apple. As around comes another, but finally the miss is there. Texture gets the reset, though, with low HP. He's dancing around, but he's being caught. There was no escape this time, and with Lakia falling, a real chance emerging for an 8-4 half. It looks like PaperX have finally woken up. They've found some punch to be packed. Let's see. Meteor's on his way in. up close with a teammate further away. Munchkin's making a lot of noise. They're trying to find an angle to deal with him, and instead running into Meteor. Well played. Now they can group up and try to force this 2v2 with the Viper's Pit. That was a little scary. Thought Munchkin was about to be spammed, but now they've got a lot of space as they close in the distance. No snake bites to play with, though. That could help out, keep them way out of this pit, and with Munchkin falling, it's done.
Oh,
Paper Rex 8-4 at the halftime. They found
go.
some legs to stand on, some foundations laid. But the second half will be tough if they lose the pistol.
Yeah, it's almost identical to what we saw in the last half. A
That?
streak of rounds.
You're
That is just
joking.
disgusting.
The
I'm
hat.
thinking for Sekis'
The
point of view,
hat.
I didn't even really see anything.
You're joking.
That's how good texture has been.
Yeah,
but
seriously,
again,
like
it's
what the
those
fuck?
player deficits
That's
that
bullshit.
are actually what turned the tides over there. Well done from Paperx to at least get something.
Well, Tom, it's time now to toss this one over to Divide, who had some words to say earlier.
I think it's like a stressful game. I feel like, for me personally, I feel like we are playing against ourselves because the way they play is kind of like similar, you know. I mean, trying to outsmart them, I mean, they were very good. I would say they are smart and they're kind of like one step ahead, especially on Lotus. We kind of like way behind them. Yeah, I think we were taking too easy, I think. I mean, they did exactly what we were watching them, like in the VODs, like they play the same, like they are not scared, even though this, like, I think for some of them it's like their first time in Masters. And yeah, I mean, very surprised with how they actually perform.
Yeah, you're going to be put to test.
I would really like a third map.
That's rough. Blinded and Monye just popping off. Yeah, farm him up. Even spotting the right there. Over towards Shybox. This guy's on for it. He's absolutely on the money today.
Genji again. I mean, the good thing is probably we might be able to get some revenge, you know. I mean, we lost to them in the Pacific kickoff, and yeah, I mean, I think texture is giving us a lot of problem, like just killing us or like punishing us over and over. And also, Karon was playing insane as well, even though he's a newcomer. But I think he's probably like the top player in the league. I think he got MVP as well in the Pacific kickoff, and yeah, I mean, insane. Yeah, maybe we go back and cook some strats, you know, to cook these two.
Divide has certainly been cooking 15-9, exiting that first half, with the next closest player being something. Pretty good player.
PRX
well
is from
respected.
Singapore,
He's got 6 kills, almost a third of what his teammates rocking. It's been tough for the side of Paperx. They haven't found a lot of success, but that little 3-round streak to close out the first half, Tom, it's given them a chance here. We want to see them take the pistol, though.
Yeah, we want this to be a competitive match that it definitely has not been. Genji looking like a competitor for the crown, and thus far we haven't seen the Paperx that we know and love. This pistol round might just be a deciding factor, but a great start from Monye. Already pushing aggressively on the other side. Is something waiting for someone to try and make their move, and he's going to go back for a little bit more. Has to use the dash to get out of there, and is now waiting for the cavalry to arrive as the rest of the team somewhat far away. An opportunity, but Forsaken with a good trade.
Keeping the numbers in their favor. Something needs to do a little bit more. He's done some damage, and there's the follow-up. A shot right to Texture's temple. That's going to put us in a 4v2 with Paperx definitely favored to take this pistol now. Forsaken fallen. A little bit more of a chance. Something, though, delivers. Okay, he's up top and not spotted. Easy peasy. That's a 3K for Something. Looks like even he's starting to heat up.
That's exactly what they need. Just him having confidence, because you look at some of the fights he's taken and there's definitely risks about it, but that's always been his play style. Even on a Gecko, he's basically an op main, so then get the finances built up early, get the orbs rolling on the duelist, which is exactly what's happened thus far. Get that sniper into his hands.
We're happy.
This
Get
game
around.
definitely slip back. As said though, for the majority of the matches we've seen, be it mostly in Pacific, Genji have been much more consistent on their attack.
Pistol win then was essential for Paperx. Now the follow-up looks easy. Very little to play with for Genji, and even if they drop something, he's the player that's rocking with the pistol. So the margin for error's already been reached here. Any further kills will be costly, will force some level of reinvestment from the side of Paperx. But on the defense, they can keep distance. And with the buy that Gen G have, they're definitely not favored on ranged fights.
Yeah, Defiant will be solo, but you can see the rotation already coming out from Munyet. Jump peek will give him the info to go back in with that Marshall. This is a round that they shouldn't really have any opportunity to win. The weaponry not falling into their hands off the kills they've garnered, and the players they're pushing into are actually just going to start pushing into them. A good round from PaperX as they manage to bring things again back within 2. But the fact is, it has been the buy rounds where Gen G truly have been a level above.
Well, just look at your screen. Besides something, this is a round that often you're going to look at as an eco, but 3 orbs away from a Blade Storm means he can force up here, buy an operator, and potentially have a Blade Storm, even if they lose the round. With how consistent he normally is with that op, I would definitely put stock in him finding at least the 2 orbs. 1 kill and a death. We'll see what he can get up to.
It also means they can gamble the control. They've got him holding onto the A site, an aggressive position from Munyet. This is not really the gun you want to have here. Somehow, he gets out of there unscathed. They also had an initial setup for players outside C, but after that spot comes through, fading back. Now, the cross has already happened, so something now in a pretty deadly position. And honestly, I think Meteor's a little bit lucky there to even get 1.
Well, here's the chance for that operator to finally show its ugly face. Ugly for the side of Gen G as they lose a player right off rip. And it's Texture, the man with the responsibility to take the space to close the distance. Now they'll be a little bit slower on the way around these corners, which is just perfect for something. He had to be watching the right way, though, and Munchkin caught him unaware.
Good
same happens with Devi, though.
We're picking up momentum. I see it. I literally see
advantage, and Devi walkabouts. He's been so good. 19 kills, looking for his 20th and his 3rd of the round. And it looks like he might. Oh, he will get the opportunity, but he's being dropped. Doesn't matter because Munchkin's there to catch him when he falls. 8-7. And now this.
Sorry if I'm not talking a lot. I feel like I'm just like so focused
that
right now.
Round puts them way back in contention because Gen G got an eco.
Yeah, I like the way they play it as well. After the initial spot, that there was at least 1 player lurking. They know that there's an opportunity.
We're thinking. I can see the brain. I can see the brain cogs.
Push. Even a trade there's not too bad, knowing there's some things on the other side. And even though he only gets 1 kill, he does enough to delay and allow for those rotations. Devi as well, though, as you said, he's been fantastic. 19 and 10, topping the entire scoreboard right now. Something once more. They know he's going to be here. They know there's a high chance he'll be here, and they're actually going to really put the pressure on early.
I don't mind this from Gen G. They have players lurking elsewhere. Trap just got broken on B. So now for PaperX, they have to be worried about the flank. It means you're not going to have Forsaken there to help with this fight. Instead, something has to do it on his own. And again, he finds Texture. That's a big part of this take. They try to seize the space within.
There's a KJ lurking.
Packing in, but instead, they've been left to try and trade it out. 2 versus 3. Meteor's good position has been noted. As we said earlier, they know that trap was broken. They know there could be someone around here. It's why you see Devi wait
Come on, get impatient, Meteor.
Wait even for the plant to come through while Munyet finishes this flank. Looks like they're aware. Well, they're very much aware that something is going on. I mean, PaperX haven't made a move. Why haven't they? Why are they not trying to fight for any bit of control? And that's not something they'll find an answer to until they plant the spike.
It looks like because they've spotted players near B, and they're worried about their spawn, they're actually going to go fighting aggressively. This could be a big win if it comes through. Nice work from Meteor. 1 bullet left. And nothing being spotted towards the spawn. This means they know where they are. The peek out is perfect, and he goes back with the pistol. He does it alone. Meteor's going to confirm the MasterCard Thrifty.
Somebody check on Alex's desk now.
Firmly in the hands of PaperX. Falls to 1 man.
Dude.
1 man with
that
one
is so sad.
Gun.
That is not a round we fucking lose there.
Also, very ambitious to go for this. That could have put it to a 1v1 top, but he was having none of it.
That's what I said about this guy. He knows he'll hit the shot. For some reason, when it's him, a 2v2, and he goes, okay, I've got the
that
first
was really
one.
well played by
He always picks for the second, and weirdly, he always gets it.
To be fair.
That's the thing.
NPC,
Every
think of
time
the 7 months.
I'm ready to critique, and then he gets the kill, and I'm like, well, fine then. I guess that was the right play.
Well, uncouth, but it works this time. Certainly caught his opponents off guard with Gen G 9-7 and claiming that round. PaperX have weaknesses. An operator in the hand of something.
Look at where he is.
It's not really an opping angle normally, is it? Oh, nice flash. That's good. But he hasn't got the dash anymore. It's faded out.
need this
Munchkin.
kill.
Oh, the shot's missed. And Munchkin's been given a second chance at life while the showstopper is again just... Oh, I thought just used for space. But if he fires it out close, no! He doesn't pull the trigger. And now he realizes his mistake as the dive comes in from PaperX. They've got a lot to work with.
The ult stow should
Huge,
be,
huge,
well,
huge
in
pick,
theory,
huge pick.
forcing them back, but it hasn't happened at all. They went aggressive. Made this one problematic. Spike already planted at least.
Let
So
it
they're
get
going
it
to have
here,
to
please.
respect it and just fall back. Munchkin's still holding, and they have a pretty nasty potential crossfire just with the amount of time that can be bought. Munchkin is just looking at that clock. That's all he really aiming for, sitting back, waiting for the push. He manages to land the first, almost onto the second. But PaperX respond
My
in
heart-
turn,
my heart
and
is
back
racing.
and forth so far
Good
in this
fucking
second
round.
half. And they close the gap once again.
That was so
to just
fast-paced, I
one
could
round.
barely keep up.
Well, that's the response and resurgence we wanted to see. This game, this map, and indeed this series
He would
is
have
hanging
killed
on a knife's
something
edge.
if he just shot the bullet. That's got to be so infuriating.
Yeah, I can understand he doesn't want to
Damn,
give away his position,
something
but,
had that
you know,
read.
you make a decision there. Do you gamble it? Do you not? And, well, he chose wrong. Chips on the wrong color. Well, 9-8. And for PaperX, it looks like they've really got their hands dug into those reins. The economy is low. We've seen Gen G win low by
Yeah, I
rounds.
think he's really
There's a
regretting not
Viper's Pit
shooting that
online
rocket
with
out.
1 kill for Munchkin, 1 orb, 1 plant. But the main thing is something has got basically an all.
Yes!
That's a Yassine dash. But it
Nice
works out
shot.
for him. No punish. And the reposition
Oh.
gets him another kill. Swing out.
Let's fucking go.
To the side of PaperX and closing the round in just a
fucking
second.
go.
Blink and you miss it as we're 9-9.
Yeah.
We're
they
tied.
have
We're tied,
somehow
chat. Let's get some
made this
dinos in
comeback
chat.
happen.
Let's go.
5-1 in this second
We're
half
tied.
after
It was
what was
8-2.
basically, we were at a scoreline where this looked over. What was it, 8-1?
That was
And then they went 3 rounds in a
What
row
are these
to-
people? Are
and
these
that's the thing.
people? Like, what the fuck?
You think it? You don't really think it at the time.
I thought it
because
was a
8-4
I thought it was a
still great,
smoke
but
shot, chat.
It seemed like Gen G, the gas, a few big plays coming out.
Are these people or
Now we're starting to
robots?
see players
How did
rise
we
up.
see that?
You were mentioning it. The distance between Devi and everybody else was a lot. Well, something has been closing the gap. I'm also just looking at Mind Freak.
Yeah, it looks like they're
still
looking at him too. Karen was trained in on that with Texture, finding a field day. 2 HP left on Devi. He'll find it hard to get any impact from this point. A stray bullet, enough to take him down. But he's caught Karen off guard. The flash covers his retreat. No more flashes,
Come on,
and they
Devi,
don't
one
regen
more.
anymore.
I know you can do
An
it.
opportunity still. No, shut down. 2 versus 3 though. Viper's pick could change the game.
They're trying to get in as quickly
Yes.
as humanly possible.
No.
But Meteor's there to defend.
Yes.
Leaves it onto something. As said, he's had a real
No, something
resurgence.
is feeling himself right now. He's gonna clutch
May
this
just
round.
fall back to enable the reload. Never mind, he's just looking to reposition completely. I think they know exactly where he is.
Oh!
Somehow he still wins the battle.
Below you, right below
3
you,
bullets left
right
in the
below
clip.
you,
The pick's
right.
been dropped.
Yep.
He's already going to spot one, but he's now just out to the classic, and it's a classic v classic. Malakia's the one to take it home. These rounds are getting insanely close, and it's a back and forth once again.
Oh, that shot on drop was so clean too.
Really is like a pendulum swing.
That would have been a fucking.
There's no stability to be found for either of these teams. 2 rounds
so good
for
right
PaperX,
there.
an immediate answer back by Gen G, but the fact that it comes down to this, that the Viper is dropped outside the pit, and then that's the result. Clean as can be with a final right click to close it. Gen G, they've got a lot set up in front of them, Tom. There is a showstopper for Munyet. Other than that, everybody is just on the rifles. Credits are low. Gen G could be on the home stretch very, very soon, and Forsaken in that corner
clear
needs
him?
value. They've not
Yes.
seen him. He's good for 1 and
Another?
damage on Texture. Those could be very, very pivotal facts for us as PaperX look to move back through. So many players are low. One extremely low in the corner. It's the Rocket to find him.
Yeah, that's the thing, though. That trade's all right. That was the low HP player that goes down. I don't think they're going to mind that whatsoever to put it back into a 3 versus 3. Something about to try and go through this. His teammates a little bit further behind. No flash available for Devi, so it's just going to have to be the raw push. Already managing to retrieve a rifle, but every member falls. Gen G now get a double back of their own. And the major worry here for PaperX They don't have backup credits. They don't have anything in their pockets other than a Blade Storm.
Crowd.
This could be the beginning of the end.
It feels that way, Tom. 2-round gap. Gen G in this series have just been miles ahead when it came to these rifle rounds. And again, it seems strange that 13-8, to talk about it as a dominant game. Yes, it is a strong scoreline, but not damning for the other side. But when you look at both pistols, that's a 4-0 start based off of coin flips. And Paper X managed to just about come ahead. When it came to rifle rounds, they weren't able to succeed. Now, early push, it's not quite a rifle. Instead, it's a set of blades, and those don't even get fired off. They lay by his side as he falls to the floor. Something down, so too is Devi, and they're ready for another player close. There seems to be nothing that Paper X can do to surprise this Gen G roster in the last few rounds. And with 12 looking like it's on the board, Tom, these players, they have to be feeling the crushing weight of this series. The lower bracket is beckoning them, and there they'll face elimination against the Sentinels or Loud. There's no easier fight for them than a team that they know. The devil they don't is coming.
Seems like Gen G have got their number. This round at least was a weaker investment, but they had to use one of the ults and it got absolutely nothing. And the second we've got into these post-plants, that's where Gen G have looked their most fearsome. A team from last year that started strong, had a massive fall from grace, made a huge overhaul of this roster with risks taken. Players brought back who had been at a Masters right at the beginning of Valorant, a player they got from Ranked, and players that have not found success elsewhere. Texture, one I think we can really highlight. Like in G, he was okay. But to go into a Gen G roster that's now playing for a minimum of top 3 if they win this match. Unheard of, surprising, and now looking like that pinnacle of Pacific. Looking to try and do what no Pacific team has ever done before. Take themselves to an international victory. The Paper X are not dead, not down, until you stamp them out.
Definitely looking injured. The path to recovery, 3 straight rounds in OT in a third map. A lot of win conditions. For Gen G, 3 ultimates to fight their way through. Paper X don't have reactive ones, not impactful ones. Whereas the lockdown, the showstopper, and of course the nightfall. Any one of those can open sights, pull you out of sticky situations. Door open. That was the defenders, but it's covering Munyet's push forward. Problem is, okay, good nade up close. That's going to force that player out in the open. Problem is, Texture was covering it. And now the push on mid is spotted as well. 3 players left for Paper X. And it looks like they've still got a fight in them.
4v3.
Won't evade it. He's being caught. But, oh, it's fake information. The Shrouded Step has bought a little bit of an advantage for Mindfreak as he's still alive, his HP recovering, but with something down. And Devi, very much known towards that spawn. Mindfreak's on the wraparound. Wants to move towards that singular door. For this, Devi needs to buy some time. He still has a flash to play with. There it goes. It's popped and it's cleared out this corridor. Devi's even won the fight. The smoke is down. A chance if Mindfreak can make it to Devi. If they can take this fight together, but they don't know where the last players are. And the nade has even forced them back for a second. The time now very low. And with 2 players still to root out, it might be too low. Devi just dodges that seize, but Mindfreak down. The time now not to be played with. Okay, no, Texture went out swinging. There's no chance. There's no chance whatsoever. He had to stick it underneath his nose, and short of a big misplay, it was never swinging the other way. 13-9 and 13-8, a consistent showing from the side of Gen G as they take victory over their Pacific comrades. It's on to the other final.
Yeah, it is another huge statement play for Gen G. No doubt at this stage that they wear the crown when it comes to Pacific.
They really tried though. I don't know. I just felt
for anymore. They said it at the time. Their goal was to make it to the playoffs.
It wasn't I don't know. It wasn't like last game. I feel like they were a little bit more frazzled this time around.
Really
and a little bit tilted towards the end.
Didn't really give us much to be excited about. And then bringing together a mix of players that maybe many didn't expect to do well, definitely didn't expect to get this far. They continue in that upper bracket to fight off and be the representative as they face Americas, and they send the previous Pacific champion, a previous finalist of one of these events, down into the lower bracket.
Oh, the second map, although
Lower
only
bracket,
one round
yeah.
in the difference, Tom, this was definitely a much better feeling
All
for
right.
the side of PaperX.
Sentinels versus Loud. Let's get hype. Who are we rooting for, chat? I think I know. I think I know the answer. But who are we rooting for?
The victory thanks to map number 1.
Yeah, let's go,
PaperX's
Sen.
pick where they just didn't get started. Yeah. And that's a big concern for them. Moving on to an elimination series next, they won't get a chance to have a slow start. They've got to come out swinging off the bat.
Sen
For
versus
Gen
Loud,
G,
baby.
they get to watch their opponents play, figure out who it is, take some notes. This is a very nice position to be in.
Let me change my
and a
YouTube
chance to
title.
make a historical run here in Madrid for their region.
But that's always been the thing. Like, we talk about Pacific teams as a flash in the pan a lot of the time. You look at the Zeta run. You could even throw a Chinese team of EDG in there as well, making a run. PaperX making a run. This Gen G squad, though, it feels different. They have so much depth to them in terms of individual plays, but they have such a solid structure, great trading, and also it just looks like the individuals on that team have leveled up from last year. They look like different players,
Alright,
even
Sen
if they're in
versus
different
Loud,
roles,
everything is updated.
some coming from the tier 2 as well. They are an absolute joy to watch. And the fact is, I don't know where this ends for them. They could genuinely be there lifting the trophy.
It definitely feels like they have a long road ahead of them. Hopefully no bumps in that road. And the reality is, you know, Texture for me, certainly someone to take
Ray, thank you for
notes
the
on,
5
because
months.
This guy,
Welcome back,
he was
how you doing?
good before, but now on the international scene, up against
Who are
some
you
of the
rooting for?
best
I
in
am
the
rooting for
world,
Sentinels.
and he's leaving his mark. He's already left his mark, and it could get so much more beneficial for this squad as they now get to watch their opponents play, take those notes. I really put so much stock in that. I'm excited to see what this squad can do, Tom.
I think I love the fact that just even hearing them talk about each other, it's Munchkin elevating his teammates. Like,
I don't think I have
huge
never watched
compliment.
Party
Like,
the
you could say
Sentinels
someone
game,
come
so
in,
this
oh,
is
he's a
gonna be
great
hype.
leader. He's playing great individually. Like, all of these compliments. This is a nice thing, but to say he's come in, as someone has said, one of the first players coming out of Korea, Lakia, to play at a Masters event.
Yeah, it was
and
a good
you're
game
going,
from
yeah, this
Gen
guy
G,
has made
honestly.
me better. As someone who's coming in as a relatively new leader, that's such a huge compliment to hear from. And I think that's the great thing about this team. You look at them on the stage, you look at Texture just having a great time, everybody like standing up, like bows and arrows. Like, this is looking like a completely different squad. And honestly,
could
I am
change the
so
pin
impressed with what
command
we've
to say
seen.
that I'm
Luckily,
supporting
now we get to hear
Sen.
from Munchkin as he's going to be down on the stage.
I do really like
historia
watching
más
Loud play,
convincente
though.
para Gen G hasta ahora, the most convincing
I don't think I've
victory
ever
for
skipped a
Gen
Loud
G
game.
so far, and
I
it
usually
had to
watch
be in
them off
playoffs.
stream.
Tenía que ser en playoffs. Estoy aquí con Munchkin para que me cuente un poco de lo que ha sido esta partida y lo que ha sido este recorrido. And the first thing I'm going to say is, can we hear it for Munchkin? Can we hear it for Gen G? We're the Gen G fans over here.
Thank you.
La primera pregunta es que fue una partida en la que se hacen algunos cambios por el lado de PaperX. ¿Había alguna idea y en qué se enfocan
The sign
especialmente en ese segundo
by the
mapa para que el
Fnatic
cambio de
bundle.
composición no le afecte a Gen G y puedan cerrar un 2-0? Munchkin, first of all, congratulations. The first thing I want to ask you is, I want to know what goes behind the scenes when we get to see that PaperX composition change on that second map. It seems like it was slipping away, but you were able to take it back right at the end. So what was the focus to make sure that map would go your way?
로터스에서 페이퍼렉스가 조합을 다시 한번 바꿔들고 왔는데 이제 젠지 선수들은 그거에 대해서 어떻게 풀어나가려고 대처를 했는지 궁금합니다. 아무래도 갑자기 이렇게 따라잡히는 모습이 나오기도 했거든요.
일단 저희가 사이퍼 상대를 많이 만나봤었기 때문에 사이퍼 대처 방안에 대해서 일단 첫 번째로 이야기했었고요. 그리고 저희가 중반부터 좀 따로 잡혔던 거는 저희가 좀 방심하고 저희끼리 커뮤니케이션이 잘 안 돌았던 것 같습니다.
Well, we're familiar with going up against compositions with Cypher, so first thing we talked about was how to play against the Cypher comp. And I think when PaperX were making the comebacks, I think we had some miscommunications and mistakes going on, but we were able to, set it straight.
Lo que nos cuenta de ese mapa de Lotus es que ya habían jugado en contra de composiciones de Cypher, así que el enfoque principal era cómo tenían que jugar en contra de ese Cypher, y cuando PaperX en esa segunda mitad estaba ganando rondas, el enfoque principal era en que la comunicación no estaba de la mejor forma y después la podían arreglar y cerrar el mapa. Ahora, mientras más vemos Gen G, mejor se ven. Sí se consideran uno de los equipos que bajo presión puede brillar más comparado a los otros tres que tenemos en estos playoffs. The more that we get to see Gen G, the brighter and the better you're looking. This time around, closing it in a 2-0. Do you find yourself to be one of those teams that is able to be better under pressure compared to other teams that we have in playoffs?
계속해서 경기를 치를 때마다 강해지는 모습을 보여주고 있는데
Their little mascot
젠지라는
doll
팀이
thing is so
선수가
cute too.
생각할 때 좀 부담감이 더해졌을 때 더 잘하는 팀이고 또 훨씬 더 이렇게 좀 긴박한 상황에서 경기력이 더 살아나는 그런 팀이라고 생각하시나요?
사실 저희가 부담감을 아예
The
안
way they're
느끼는
showing it
건
off right
아니지만
now on
그렇다고 해서 또
stage too
부담감을
is like
많이 받는 건 아니거든요.
so
사실
smart.
부담감이
We're
저희
supporting Sen
경기력에
here. Yeah.
영향을 끼치는 것 같진 않고요. 그냥 저희가 연습하던 대로 계속 대회에서 성장하고 있기 때문에 그래서 더 잘하시는 거라고
Gotta root
생각합니다.
for NA.
I would say there's a little bit of pressure on us, but not a lot. And it's not going to be a lie. There is a little bit of pressure, but that's not enough pressure to crack us when we're up on the stage or affect how we perform. And I just feel like we're that type of team that gets stronger and stronger, and that can grow as we play and as we make those runs today here in Madrid. So I am very glad that we're able to pull this one off as well.
Dice que definitivamente hay presión, de que la presión está ahí, pero que no los llega, que no los rompe, que no les destruye en el momento en el que están en el stage, en el que tienen que jugar. Y también dice que sí se consideran como uno de esos equipos que bajo presión puede brillar más y cada vez los vemos más fuertes.
What
por
maps
eso.
do you guys
Ahora
think
para
that
mi última
Sentinels
pregunta,
choose?
quiero saber si vemos un escenario en el que Gen.G llega a esa gran final, ¿esperaría tal vez más adelante un rematch en contra de PaperX o espera
Split.
tal vez que sea en contra de alguien más? Ya, asumiendo que siguen tomando esas victorias for the next couple matches here. Assuming that you guys make it to the grand final, everything goes according to plan. Are you expecting to have a rematch with PaperX, or are you expecting it to be someone else?
계획대로 결승전에 간다면
I was also thinking
페이퍼렉스를 만날
Sunset,
것
maybe.
같으신가요? 아니면은 다른 팀을 만날 것 같은가요?
일단 제가 원하는 건 페이퍼렉스가 아메리카 팀들 다 잡고 다시 결승 오는 것까지 다 원하고 있지만 그래도 센티넬도 한번 온 김에 만나보고 싶기 때문에 센티넬도 열심히 해서 올랐으면 좋겠네요.
Well, if it goes to my plan, personally, I want PaperX to kind of eliminate all the teams from Americas, and then we meet again in the finals. But I want to play against Sentinels because they're a really good team, so hope they do well right now. But yeah, I would like to face Sentinels.
Dice que si todo va de acuerdo a su plan, la idea es que PaperX le gane a todos los equipos de Américas para que se encuentren nuevamente en esa gran final, pero que aún así dice que le gustaría mucho jugar con Sentinels. Espera que les vaya bien en lo que viene siendo esta partida que ya se viene. Y hablando de eso, nosotros vamos a pausa. We're gonna take a break real quick and we get ready for that Americas match.
We've seen this matchup before, and last time Gen.G became the king of Pacifics. But this is a different stage, and a stage that PaperX have conquered over and over again.
Got 2 damage, but no kills.
Oh, this has come back into a winnable scenario. Just need to hit the bullet. Oh.
Yo, not even close, guys. Not even close.
Looks like it's gone.
An opportunity here at least to shut down the first and the second one yet as well. Rockets on point.
One enemy remaining.
Position is sublime. Brilliant from Carol. This would be exceptional.
Time.
Good luck to you and good night.
What a performance for the side of Gen.G.
Done and the follow up and he's out of the knife out and Byron wins. He brought a knife to a knife fight.
PRX lost, chat. Josh should make a light stick.
Very quiet.
That would be really cute.
To this game and a reaction shot.
I want this shit. Spawn Nice means they know where they are. The peek out is perfect.
Saken there to help with this fight. Instead, something has to do it on his own, and again he finds texture. That's a big part of this take. There's no chance. There's no chance whatsoever. He had to stick it underneath his nose.
I'm lurking while I work. Have we seen the Sekis side? No, we haven't.
A consistent showing from the side of Gen.G as they take victory over their Pacific comrades. It's on to the upper final.
Please play Wordle. I don't think it'll take that long, right? Hold up, chat. Let me take a call real quick. I'm on hold.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I didn't want to turn cam off too, so I just left it on. Yeah, that was me getting the script. Chat. SEN win. Sorry, 2-0. Yeah, I feel like I always have so many calls to make, or like I have things to do, and then like places are always closed by the time I'm done stream, so I had to take that call. I'm sorry. Samsung sponsor? Nope. I do really like my new phone though. Do you prefer IEMs over headset? I do, yeah. If you had the opportunity to play with one of the PRX rosters, who would you choose? Probably Jing. Damn, it's kind of loud. SEN loud again.
Welcome back, everybody, to day 6 of Masters Madrid. I'm your host.
I want to go back to Madrid.
I'm back on the desk with Mimi and Kpop. We've had our first regional rematch already, and let's get into the second. It is America Sentinels versus Loud, and I believe, Mimi, the matchup that you're very, very excited about.
Yeah, this one's going to be fantastic. It went all 5 maps in the finals in America. Sentinels pulled it off there against Loud, but Loud has really leveled up at this event thus far. It should be a great match again.
Yeah, I think so. A couple of stumblings along the way. It is a concern for me that Loud have already kind of shown some bad tape here. Obviously, with the permaban even being shown here now, Breeze, there's no questions left over their map pool.
Yeah, I mean, we saw the same 3 maps before in the first match of the regional, but I wonder we're going to get that again here. But the thing is, Hypog, as you would know, Sentinels have played an obscene amount of games coming into this tournament. They continue to do so here in Madrid.
Yeah, a lot of tape, obviously, to go through. An opportunity there for Loud. They've already shown that you know, they're willing to switch away from some of these Phoenix
When does 100Ds play?
Pull out a curveball and change something up. So
I don't know
there
how
is
to break
actually
it
a
to
real
you.
opportunity with the break coming into the playoffs. Loud, I don't want to say in terms of prep, but have the
Sanrio
upper hand.
collab, right?
They played
Please.
less maps than some
Hopefully
of
one
these teams,
day.
but
That'd be
remember they
cool.
were playing back to back. It was something like 12 hours of prep between playing Heretics to then play KC and beat them, and it was the same in Americas. They played more rounds than the rest of the teams in America's playoffs combined, but finally this team has had a bit of a break ahead of playoffs.
Yeah, and I mean, this break is going to be very, very important for them as well. And speaking of that, here is what Coach Kaplan had to say right after they secured playoffs.
Rooting for Lau. Let's go.
I cannot wait to sleep. It means a lot. It's been really hard to have such a quick turnaround. We showed everything we had pretty
is
much
this
in
quality?
kickoff, and it's we didn't have a lot of turnaround time to deal with that strategically, right? Especially even with scrims or
What
jet
is this
lag, there's just so
quality?
many challenges. So having some time to breathe and be better equipped to handle opponents studying us is a huge relief and a confidence boost for the games ahead.
I mean, this is the thing. They've already achieved everything so far without that a little bit of a break. So how much stronger do you think Sentinels are about to be?
I think they're going to be really strong. We've already seen, even with the low prep time, how good this team is at counter-stratting. Against both Heretics and KC, I think the squad came in with really good game plans to fight forward, to punish their opponent's tendencies. I think they're really good when they have even more time. And we saw that in Americas. When they went into playoffs, they further leveled up. This is a squad that when they really take that effort to study their opponents and come prepared to a match.
Yeah, and I think the individual performances here, Sassy a little bit of a concern, but I think if there are going to be any change to the composition, the way that particularly Zek and Tens are both performing individually, there's room there to put them on anything potentially, and outside that, John QT as well, individually standing up so far here in Madrid.
Yeah, let's talk about Tekken here, because we say, yeah, Tens and Zek and Tekken.
Okay.
We've been kind of debating, you know, rookies here and there, but there is no debate when it comes to these two memes. They are just the best right now in this tournament.
Yeah, both these guys are looking like top 5 players in the tournament, and they're on the same team. And the thing is, they're always playing together. These guys out of the server, they're
I
good
was also
friends.
kind of
Their
lost
teammates
for a
call them
sec.
the kids of the team.
Can we get
They're
an
always
alert in the
hanging out, and
Discord
they're
that we're
setting
doing
each other up together
Sen
in
watch
the
party
server
now?
as well. They're a very aggressive duo. You'll see them take risks, but the difference between them and maybe a team like PaperX as a player like Forsaken per se is it's always together, and it's always being really well integrated into John QT's system. When they go for these risks, when they go for these early fights, the rest of the team is calling around that. They hear Zek and say, hey, I want to make this play. Tens knows how to set
Are you guys
him up,
excited
and the
for
rest of the team
Clove Chop?
adapts around that really, really well.
Yeah, and I think as well, just to double down on that, the support system
I see
here
YouTube
is
chat
really
talking
the
about
difference.
Clove.
To have everybody here delivering individually, Zek and Tens being the ones to lead the charge, it's terrifying to have to go up
I'm
against
very excited for
I'm going
Clove
to
to
make
be out.
Tekken a thing. But let's move on
Don't
to the
do
other
that.
side for Loud, because they had a slow start. But Hypog, as you know, even
You
when
guys
they
are
had a slow
gonna-
start in the past, they always
You
go
guys are
really,
gonna
really deep, and
gag.
They managed to take it all the way sometimes.
Yeah, Loud have always
Clove
just got
is,
this playoffs form that they seem to, it's almost like the trump card,
Really
the
fun.
Uno reverse that comes out in the series that they need to deliver it. And I don't necessarily think they've shown that so far, but coming out and bouncing back the way they did with the follow-up series, we
Clove
talked
will
about
not
obviously
be
it
fully
being a
announced
bit of a
today, no.
concern,
I think
the
Sunday.
loss to Gen G, but outside that, you still look back and you think, well, what series has Les been playing in? In particular, Les having another MVP-worthy performance. And you look back at the series, you think, how's he doing that?
Yeah, and I honestly think that this team has leveled up yet again to a form where they can be a contender for a title. I think they worked out some of the issues they showed in the kickoff event, where they're playing these like Phoenix comps, it's not really working out. Here, I think they really narrowed down their map. They showed maybe some weaknesses on Breeze, but on the maps that they're committed to, their Sunset, for example, they've looked excellent.
When we
The
played
strategy is
Clove,
really
they were fully
coordinated.
ready for
Players have also
gameplay,
leveled
yeah.
up. Quick in their last game looked so much better than the rest of the season thus far. This is a Loud that always wakes up the deeper they get into tournaments. It seems like they find the ability to hit the peak at just the right time.
Which
in,
IEMs
like,
are good
every
for
event.
Valorant. I
Yeah, I
use
think as well that
Blessing
they've already
Threes from
shown here that
Moondrop.
they are willing to kind of detract away from the commitment to the Phoenix and Breach. They're obviously busting out the Euro in particular, but QCK's individual performance across all the duelists has been pretty incredible. I keep saying that nobody plays this much Phoenix and comes out looking like, you know, a great duelist or a great individual player, but somehow he's doing it.
Yeah, you guys mentioned less.
Who's everyone rooting for? Let's get
great tournament. I believe
some predictions in. Our predictions are up, chat.
It's not just quite yet.
What about this?
What about this?
I want to look at this because this guy's stats have
Go
been
all in.
ridiculous
That's
this
what
tournament,
these.
but they
That's what
are
these
every
shroomies are
time.
for, chat.
Les is the
Go all
consistent
in.
member of this squad. With Osmus out of the team, he's the #1 guy you have to look towards. He's always playing Viper, but he's competing with the star duelist
Rosella
in
Links for
every
15
role.
months.
The guy's
Welcome back,
ridiculous.
Hayden.
And if Loud is going to
PRX
win
are
a
not out.
trophy
They're playing
here
in lower
Madrid,
brackets.
it'll be because he's
tomorrow?
keeping that up.
Is it
Yeah,
tomorrow,
that was
chat?
less. We got less as well because less is more. So let's send it down to Mika Fabs.
Hey Les, I like that little groove you had going on a little bit back there. So you've been on the team for forever. You know how it's like when the team gets that synergy in order to win championships. I'm curious how this level of synergy has been from like the beginnings of this roster all the way up here to Masters Madrid. What's that journey felt like? We have Arthur here to help with some translation.
Oi Les, então, primeiramente eu gostei que você estava ali mandando uma vibe bem legal. A gente quer saber, você está desde o início com a galera, com o time e agora com esse novo roster, vocês estão com a sinergia. A sinergia tá boa? Como é que tá a sinergia de vocês agora até o campeonato?
A gente está começando a evoluir, né? Querendo ou não, tá no início do ano. A gente está com um jogador novo,
Alright.
staff nova, então a gente está planejando
I was
a
gonna
longo
say,
prazo,
where's the
mas
translations
estamos
at?
evoluindo aos poucos no campeonato.
Overall, step by step, we're evolving not only in the championship because we also have a new player. We're working on with like new staff as well. So I would say we're just on the way evolving because overall it's the beginning of the year as well.
Well, eager to see the next step. Keep that vibe going and best of luck.
Thank you.
How you like the new bundle? I didn't even know a new bundle was coming out, chat. I bought the card though. I'm not buying anything else from it. I do like the melee. I kind of like it, but it has no animation, so. Okay, son. Buy the bundle. Loud looks serious. They're in it to win it.
These are two of the best teams Americas have to offer, but being here is about being the best in the world. And as it stands at this stage, it does feel like both of them have a great
Andy,
chance.
thank you for the
It's
gift,
the new
dude. I
versus
appreciate
the
it.
old guard for Americas in this match. It's the third time they've played this year, and we're already into the veto, Mike. These teams have a lot of similarities in their strengths, and I think we're going to expect to see maps like
Icebox.
Sunset, maps like Icebox that was just picked that both these teams
Oh,
love to
I'm
play.
actually excited
It's
for
honestly
this.
What we're getting already is a bit of a rematch of that finals.
Yeah,
I wanna
definitely.
watch
Well, actually, yeah,
Icebox.
with Sunset to round things out. Concern, massive concern to kick things
Oh,
off.
Loud
Split,
chose
obviously, two very
Split.
polarizing results, obviously, regionally
Yes.
looking back at this, but last one being a 13-3. Sentinels absolutely slap Loud about.
Yeah, Split is far and away the best map for Sentinels
yeah,
that we have
yeah.
seen thus far. They look lights out on that, in particular their defense, their protocols, the way they set up for the retake.
particular
Everything has been on point. And yes, so much of it is Zekin, and so much of it is also John QT. It feels like his calling is perfect on the defensive side of that map, on how this team sets up. This first map's going to be a challenge for Loud.
Yeah, just how close do you think this will be though? Because the first match we saw today, very, very one-sided, also what we expected. But Hypok, do you feel like it favors one team or another coming into this?
I'll be honest, I do give the edge to Sentinels here. I don't think we're going to have a very clear-cut series, though. I think Loud may be looking to reinvent themselves once again and have that bounce-back factor. I don't think this is going to be an easy run.
Yeah, the question for me is what has Loud changed? Because they haven't had to really show their split
Isn't
since that
Split
grand
Sen
final.
pick?
So there has been
No,
a
I
bit
think
of
Loud
time
chose,
to
no?
kind of look back, see what went wrong there. But even the best teams haven't been able to beat Sen there. I look more towards the rest of this pool. I think Icebox and Sunset, both teams are incredibly close on how they
Oh my
play.
gosh, you made
In particular,
flyers.
Icebox leads towards Louds. I really expect us to get a third map, to get Sunset, and
Oh,
that's
Sen
so
picked Split,
exciting
my bad.
because these teams are both excellent at the map, but with very different reads. One playing the Breach and the Phoenix, the other playing
Oh,
the
that's my
Gecko
mouse pad.
composition.
Oh, wait, no, it's
Both
not.
have these great retakes. Both
It's
have
not.
really
His is
cool
orange,
ideas for how they
mine's
take
red.
space on the map.
Wait, mine is
Really
red for
hoping we get there.
Sentinels.
Yeah, and I also,
No,
you
I'm
mentioned
kidding.
a little bit of doubt perhaps in Sassy here, but
Mine's
Hypok, he's
Artisan.
going up against Sadag. You know, they've been
I think
looking
his
forward
is
to this
too.
matchup for a long time. As we take a look at the Agent Select, how much pressure do you think is going to be on his shoulders?
Well, no surprise to see the compositions come out, but I do think it is a little bit concerning Sassy's performance in areas.
Oh,
but,
10's on
I mean, you could
Omen.
argue again, it's another one of those familiar opponents, very, very comfortable
Second on Raze.
ground, and obviously regionally, Sassy's performances
Sassy
were
on
above
Sky,
what we've seen so far
of
in
course.
Madrid.
Sentinels are starting on the attack. A lot of this comp is built around how in the mid-round they take space for Zekken. I think shutting down Zekken has to be a priority for Loud. He is looking like the best player in the event right now. And if he can keep that up in this one, if he can get the openers for Sentinels, give John QT, excuse me, those options in the mid-round, the way they've been able to for most of this tournament, it's going to be really tough for Loud to recover.
Yeah, well, I've just been told that Bren and Sideshow are in fact contractually obligated to cast every single Sentinels game. So here they are, over to you guys.
That's extremely true. We have so much influence and power, actually, over Riot Games here at the caster desk.
All right, chat, spam who you're rooting for.
Second match of the playoffs, and it's
Who are we
bound to be a
rooting
barn, but
for?
We've already had it, a sneak peek of it, at least in the regional finals. These two teams clashed, and they're kind of taking over that mantle now. Me and you, Josh, we were talking about it just before we got into the game, but you think of that Optic Core versus Loud matchup.
Sen.
That was, El Clasico,
Loud.
and now maybe the passing of the torch over to this one. We've seen Sentinels versus Loud now many, many times so far in 2024, and it's always pushed both of these teams to great heights.
It's possible that we'll see it even later on in the playoffs too. We've yet to really discover which of these teams are going to be able to battle it out against each other and make it deep in a playoff kind of situation. Gen G looks scary. You do not want to be in the lower bracket if they end up down there at some point. Obviously, Paper X no pushovers either. But yeah, this is a really cool regional matchup that you have between these two teams. Last year we only had one regional title in Americas to fight over. That was Loud that ended up taking it away. This year with Kickoff, Stage 1, Stage 2, we're going to have 3 potential opportunities for regional fights like this. And then also all of the opportunities at Masters events or at Champions, where Loud and Sen, they're not just fighting here for the rivalry, but they both believe, and I think a lot of the fans do too, that they've got a serious chance of being able to win the thing.
I think every team does that's at this event as well. I mean, winning here in the playoffs, of course, not in the danger zone just yet. There's not elimination on the line per se, but it does just, stretch you ever so deeper into that tournament, into Madrid. Gives you a really decent chance as well of lifting that trophy, lifting that title, which, every team here is looking to do.
Now that we've got a little bit of time too, just to dig into the map veto, it's going to be electric. You look at the opening map, the analyst desk has talked about it, and then
Lost, think
Icebox.
of the 7
Yeah,
months.
Loud
Welcome
won
back,
that
Adrian.
in the 3-2 victory that Sentinels ended up putting up.
What's today's watch
But
party food?
Icebox
I
was
ate before
close,
stream.
man.
Really close.
And Sunset too. There's no guarantees that goes the way of Sen again if we do end up going to 3. Sen need a good start here, but I think for Loud too, they cannot afford to just get battered as they did previously. Hypok was talking about that scoreline. It was devastating for Sen.
All right, let's do it. Attack first.
Early
Let's
presence
see some
showed here
clean
by
plays.
Loud into the main with the boombot, walking up behind the smoke. Looking like they want to fight through it. They've got a flash ready and waiting. Potentially, no, just literally egoing the smoke. But Zelsis is going to be holding for this one. Jiggles it. Stray shots going wide here. Might be calling for reinforcements. And so far, a little bit of damage done. It looks like just a 10's not a re-clear. Going to be called for B main.
And 10's prepping the paranoia in case this Trailblazer caught contact. It didn't. They've re-cleared B main, but not necessarily going to start taking that territory with bodies. Instead, looking forwards to the fight in mid. Kawanzine did not use a fault line at the start of the round, so he's still got that, but it's going to be a gunfight instead.
Yeah, just straight up. I mean, just dry into it, no kit being utilized. Again, want to face with the bodies.
And to be honest, I think that favors Loud. Yeah, they've lost the breach, but no smokes if they decide to go over and commit to B. And Loud are re-exploring down mid as well. John Cutie and Sewers.
Massive proactivity being called here by Sadag, but, well, John QT left to do so much more there. Just the one before the trade comes through, but the B side now opened up entirely for them. Will be that plan. Sassy's out wide into the open. Could have been danger there, but the nade, I guess, staves it away. And a call is made to try and fight into the spawn. Zelsis. Snakebite now being held, but he's got 3 tags to deal with. Luckily, Zella. Okay, Zekin right there, vulnerable.
Yeah.
We're going to get the damage. Of course he will. Followed up in the end with the Snakebite post-mortem.
I love watching Sen set up these kind of little plays. You could see it constantly when they were playing against the European teams in the Swiss stage, and they didn't want to offer them opportunities to go for retakes, where they would cook up some kind of post-plant aggression, and they've always got a different idea. That's the great part about this SEN team that took the offseason so seriously. These players now have just a depth
Wow, they
of
pushed the
micro
molly.
plays that they can add in. This one, a snake bite off contact.
Already seeing
Said buy some
examples of both
bundles,
these
let's
teams
go.
Trying to be proactive. Yeah, like calling that mid push earlier, fighting through into spawn. So I think what I said earlier, both these teams, they're going to be pushing themselves to brilliance. I think you might be seeing it. At least we certainly hope so.
Yeah, nice pick.
Korani open no man's land, so he will fall.
And I think what you're seeing, at least at the beginning of this game, is SEN taking a very slow approach. That's a big kill. Joshseki going down on A means that this side of the map no longer has any offensive threat.
Oh, second reactions there. Faultline stunned up. Well, there it is. The classic damage coming through. Flash in the end as well, so Tens is shortly behind him, but a flash repeat.
Okay,
Kawazee can't get
Tens.
too much more done. One player left. 2 years.
Omen
Too much
different.
danger in the round.
Tilly, they give it the 3 months. Welcome
Sentinels
back,
were forced
AJ.
to accelerate there once John ended up dying because they don't have information about what's happening on the other side of the map. But if you want to talk about info
Nice.
as it relates to these compositions, Loud constantly need to be jiggle peeking corners, need to be going for those proactive explorations. And that's going to incentivize SEN to play a little slower, to try to punish the jump peaks and see if they can get damage or kills that way.
All right, let's see how
to
this
try
bonus
to punish
goes.
the info pushes into mid, that kind of thing. And Loud can't always run around the map.
Looks
pushing
like on Split though,
defensive
everybody
utilities.
plays
It just makes it
Viper.
so
Damn.
obvious where they're playing. It's a
Even
difficult comp
PRX.
to play on
The
defense.
PRX game.
Might just get even harder as well when SEN end up swapping sides. They look like one of the better teams here at this event when it comes to their split. Largely due to their retakes. The fundies here for Sentinels though. Standard. Amount of util being thrown out wide here for that ramp control early. Now setting their sights out into the A. Sadak! Anchor in position. Tucked nice and tight and safe and really just buying time for the rest of his team. Where are the reinforcements? There was a molly into the smoke and well, damage has been done. Vulnerable up. Sets it up for an easy one for Celsius. 3 versus 3.
Bit of a blunder there for Loud, offering SEN another opportunity to get back into it.
Wait, this is a great bonus.
Not planted for Evan.
Spike planted.
Oh, and the pick goes down to... Now, Sassy is pretty far away, but I think... Yeah, I mean, look at the way that Loud are clearing this. They're expecting a reflank back up.
Holding. Usually going to be the bread and butter of a team like Sentinels, just trying to fight, scale for it. That paranoia, the timing on it. It's immaculate as soon as the nade comes through. Yep, just hearing it and tucked to the corners. Sassy removed. Taken out now, just 2 will stand, and it could be just a bit of random spray, a bit of random spam that saves the day for them. Celsius traded, pit going down.
Nice.
Tens, 1v1. Doesn't really have to gun for it as a bulldog, but will it be all bark or all bite? Tends to be the latter.
Nice, huge
Tens is
bonus.
wielding
Let's
it.
go, Zelsis.
Great clutch
The
there.
fear, thanks for the 8
Enormous
months.
round
Welcome
for
back.
SEN
How you
to be
doing?
able to pick up. The momentum piling forwards for Sentinels as they win the bonus and knock Loud's economy down. And what a fumble after Sadak's able to get a 2K at the beginning. And it's a 5v3.
Why stick it? I don't know.
The stun just comes through a little too
Maybe he was
late
just
for
going for the
Sadak to be
gamble.
able to follow up on. And then the flood that comes out is late too. And they've taken a huge player advantage situation set up by their IGL.
Keep playing together.
Tossed it
Keep
away.
playing together. Noted.
Glimpses of the comms there as well. Keep playing together. Fundies on show for SEN. Winning that bonus round is amazing.
And I do think that that's such a key. You know, Loud thrive against teams that opt into the individualism. You saw what they did to EDG. Oh yeah, it was a
Zafir, they give it
massacre.
8 months, and no PRX did not win.
No chances, no gaps when they're playing against that. I mean, you can argue as well a team like Loud had a relatively
that looks
easy
clean.
path into playoffs.
That Sheriff
beating
combo.
out the Chinese representatives at Madrid.
Neither of
The
whom
Chinese.
played that well in their games against Loud.
Put up a fight.
Ruby,
really,
they
did
give it the 5 months. Welcome back.
But having said that, we know that Loud are an extremely good team when they're on.
Sassy feeling the danger there. The dog spotting out too. John
Whoa.
is
So much info.
Is that 5 mid?
So much info.
Holy.
John's like, guys, there can't be anybody B because they're all looking at me in mid.
Lucky to not pay with it with his
Just
life.
playing full
Nade
retake.
waiting. For Loud. Could be some danger if they
Dokura,
find
thanks for the
a
6
few
months.
initial
Welcome back.
picks rattled off maybe with the Sheriffs, but use the Trailblazer early. Nade follows through with a snakebite exchanging, the handshake dropping down. Sadak was alone there. There wasn't really much to do with in terms of the follow-up. They have to face it wide though with the aftershock being played for.
They're just trying to stall.
So much damage done to these Loud players.
Nice.
Positioning's known and noted, and so
Nice.
3
Nice
survive
shots.
into it with Zekin picking up 3s. 1 away now
Dude,
The
cheating
big
some
critical
200
ultimate
bits. I
on attack
appreciate you.
side, that showstopper is going to be putting in some work if
Thanks
you
for the
manage
hype
to
train.
earn it.
Yeah. And this is the problem once you start.
All right, is this selling you guys to buy the SEN
Loud are gonna be
Classic?
one away from having a broken economy again. And SEN are starting to get up to key ults. Look how nice as well the Sentinels' utility usage is when they get into a plant scenario. Zeken's holding nade to try to deny someone who might try to stop the plant, but he's also ready to throw counter utility with that nade as soon as the retake starts happening. They know how Loud are going to play, and they've already prepped the counter to stop them.
No, the drops are automatic. All you have to do is watch the stream.
Truly one-sided affair. I want to see some bite back from Loud, really.
Well, this is interesting. Zelsis went for an orb lineup that's all the way into mid there. You see how there's 2 Viper orbs layered on top of each other. And that's going to disincentivize what Loud have been going for. This is Sentinel's Viper orb in mid there. You're going to take a lot of damage if you want to try and fight mid. If you're Loud. And that's, broadly speaking, what Loud have been doing on this defense side so far. Only 4 rounds in, though.
Dog right on cue there. At the minute mark. It's going to be broken for a bit of that mid-round information, but only shown by the one player, so... Loud still left scratching their heads ever so slightly in terms of wondering where this might land, but they are starting to guess now correctly with the Seekers as a pointing them directly into the right targets.
Sassy's going to pick up the ult orb and get Seekers himself.
Seconds left. Which direction is this going to go into? They've still got 2 players planted into mid here for SEN, but the spike over towards A, they are struggling to get themselves in. Push and pull, ebb and flow of the map, not really working out in SEN's favor, and they need openings and they need options right now, maybe to be granted to them. A bit of spray with the damage, the bullets going wide, but this is such a difficult setup to break into.
20 seconds left.
What are they even going for here? Slowing it down, but really time is going to be their worst enemy. It's a team flash. JohnQT there, close to the corner, cut to wide. Satchel's through and over the top. Kawazin still anchoring. Tucked tight to the corner, Sassy planting the balls on the man to go for that one out wide for a heaven plant. The wrap around, now Zelsis becomes a key player in the game.
He's managed to pick up his orb and reposition it too, so he's got more control over towards heaven. So he's set to try to blind somebody playing elbow. Tenza's already repositioned up top.
There's no follow-up off of that flash. It's all Kawazin with the stun finally now to try and at least attempt that reclear, but you're gonna have to be giving this one up. They don't have positioning at all. Zelsis is backed away, playing a really passive position. 10 spots it, backs away, not favored for that fight. And they've won out the at least critical ones. Now no mollies for Zelsis.
Les is holding it.
Les is holding for it and watching for it.
A good retake.
That was really nicely done there by Loud. Coming back in, they had so many different things that they needed to navigate. You saw that there was no follow-up on the paranoia. That's because they're expecting some utility in response or aggression in response. Look how good Kawazin is at being able to deal with Zeken flying over the top of him too. Unless, as usual, the backbone when it comes to fragging, winning duels against Tens and Zelsis to shut the round down. That's where you see the slower pace of SEN get punished. If Loud are not going to give them things in the mid-round, give them openings to punish, you've still got to be able to make your own success with the executes at the end of the day.
A familiar setup. Doesn't look like there's the same Viper orb that's being thrown out.
No, not this time.
Not from Zelsis.
The other thing that's amazing about that Viper orb, though, too, is it keeps people in mid, because you could lurk through it.
Yeah.
So I think we'll be seeing that one come out to play a little more.
But a presence shown, though, now with a Boombot.
Touch tips.
Yep. Handshake.
QCK
grouping up for A.
QCK and Kawazin are really close to huge ultimates, too. So Loud being able to put that previous round on the board is just so huge for them to stop the bleeding. Everything was red.
It's a lot that could happen right here now with 50 seconds left. QCK shows it, body checks the dog, breaks it down. Now he's one away from a large hold of his own. Onto heaven control, but now here it is. Showstopper. Fault line to stop this one. Zeken was blind as anything. No way with the movement. Just evades capture. He's still low enough though. Tens now with a TP into the back of the side. That was not punished, and it is that full retake protocol, but already ram control game for Loud. Look at them clearing that so damn proactively.
Meanwhile, Zelsis is so far away from the rest of the squad, just trying to find the timing for a late lurk. He might be too late.
There's a kill. Here's the showstopper. Finally online. Rocket round towards the back. Sassy is dropped like a fly. Tens has to do the most now. He stands his ground and wins his one out. Kawazin falling out. Sadek though looked into the position to Molly to push him out of position. Zeken.
Zelsis is here.
Finally. Arriving to the party though, Util in his hand, Sadak adjusts it and watching for it. 10's now 1v2, the double face is there. Terrific together, it's 2 years. His partner in crime, Mr. Sadak himself, so with that defuse online, that's going to be that second round on the board. And Loud starting to get a handle now in terms of how to tackle these A sites.
Yeah, finding the timing there to re-push ramp before Sentinels were anywhere near set up for it, right? Sen's general game plan is we're going to get to site, we're going to have some kind of post-plan idea for aggression, or a backup plan like Zelsis going for that late lurk. But if you can find the timing between them going to site and setting up the next play, which Loud did, you can be very disruptive. And also, one of the big crucial factors in round 5 and 6 to Loud winning is that they just had players able to take ones and win duels. You saw 10s at the end there. We've seen him do magic in those positions sometimes before. But Loud are shooting back. Might sound reductive, but it's very important. Here's that same orb lineup, but this time it's just going to go straight into a pit. I don't think that's going to have the value that Zelsis was hoping for. Kind of risky to go and retrieve it too.
Yeah. But it's lost, isn't it? Can't really be reclaiming it unless you have a plan to re-clear, which stacking bodies, don't get me wrong, just hoping that a few stray bullets might land into the crane.
What's happening?
Of less, but
They
he's
got
tucked
one
to
more
safety,
round since I've been gone?
making sure the pit will stay up.
Scout destroyed.
If Sen get a read that Loud are playing heavy over mid at the start of these rounds, which they generally are, there's normally 2, sometimes 3 players there, Sen might be able to make an adjustment and go for more burst executes. But all of this is so based on having a read of what your opponents are doing in this match. And they will be changing it up compared to the last time they faced off.
Re-clear called, it looks like was the dog John
Oh, my
QT
cam.
has been pushed forwards now, tucked. And there it is, kill claimed, QCK, fault line. Definitely there, actually, laboured enough, but still, the trade online. The call's being made to try and speed up the play now into
They said
B,
they
but already
touched
that
tips?
Util, look at it, I mean, the paranoia, the smoke drops down, cuts up the side, and with that lurk
Of course
into
I missed the
mid,
clip.
Sassy not rewarded for it. Tens has the spike here, looking eager potentially to take some fights here, but has to stick the plan now towards default, but his team do have his back and more. Look at that!
Damn!
Coordination on display. Sadak creeping and crawling, and he managed to weave his way into the side there while all that chaos was going on, but not enough to get too much more done.
And that was a tricky round for Sen to be able to convert. When John QT goes down over towards A, Sen are forced. Their hand has to go B. And Tui's knew it was happening. The Loud players were there, and yet Sen come out on top anyway. Zelsis destroys that attempt to flood retake. Dodge the flash and pick up both players. Good job. Sen, they are running away with this a little now. Getting to dangerous territory. Loud put 2 on the board with some slow, nice retakes, but now the economy's broken again.
Yeah, strange, isn't it? How that ends up working out, but quite salvage. Will keep any of the money running. Keep smoke. Going to be disrespected apparently. At least with the flash, they know that nobody's close to
We saw that same
corner.
flash
A lot of
from
players
PRX,
now
by the
looking
way.
for punish
So
on the
maybe
John QT. He's been
I don't
noted that
get
he plays
skies
here
in my
a lot,
games anymore.
Solo play.
I just realized that.
They're just
Do
gonna
you guys
posture
ever
and
get
pick up the orb.
skies?
And if they can find a pick on John QT and push him away, it'll create timings where Loud can worry about the rest of the map.
Should I get Chipotle?
And I think they've got a very good read that John is playing solo A lot. That's an expectation that maybe Sentinels can mess with a little, but at the moment, Loud have found a decent timing here to make a little bit of danger in the round. And the more the time ticks, the more you start to get worried in situations like this.
Absolutely.
Especially when we saw one of the rounds.
All
go
right,
down
you
to
guys
only 15
convinced me.
seconds on the clock.
Wow, you guys are so good at that.
Really punished.
And Bren, the spike is going towards A, which is where Loud are going for their gamble stack. There are only 30 seconds left
All
on
right,
the
I'm
clock.
getting a bowl.
Zen are quiet, but so far
30
away.
seconds left.
They're faking like it could be going towards B, blocking off less.
Or should I get a quesadilla?
No one's budging.
No one's budging. Kabazine looks to be
Oh,
the
that's
contact.
not as
The paranoia
healthy.
play that's being held around the back now. The nade flying forwards, close quarters, still doesn't win it out with the stinger, and the backside players are brutalized, eviscerated. Sadak goes for the flash repeat.
No, but like Chipotle
Zelsis,
quesadillas are so
safety
good.
in numbers.
Dude, I don't even have to watch this. Sen is like
Great
killing
dodging
it.
movement by John as well. Can Les pick this up?
V3.
He's been a monster.
He's got the rifle to do it still. There's going to be no gaps there. Not with Sentinels. They know who they're up against.
And another
Don't jinx
round
it.
Where Sen,
Dude, my
it
jinxes
looks
don't work.
dangerous on the minimap. You see them walking into the trap. Yusuke even manages to get one. But everyone on Sen is playing
You're
really
right. Let's
tight
get a
together.
bowl. That's more filling.
Making
anyways.
sure that they can trade, making sure the spacing's excellent.
Woo!
Absolute sentiment. And they're running away with this. If you wanted to have an expectation coming into Split, I think it's a little difficult. Because the 2 times we've seen these teams play before, one was an extremely close split. The Loud ended up winning with
I like
Sarak
that.
just popping off. At the
It's
end
crazy
of the
how
game
I
to drag
haven't
them over the
I
line.
haven't watched
And the
probably
other
a
was
single
Platinum.
Sentinels.
It was Sentinels just utterly tactically dominating the game. And this is looking to me to be more like the latter. Obviously, the scoreline would suggest that, but the approach, the way that SEN is so patient around the map, dealing with everything that Loud threw at them. I think that time, having been the first team to qualify for playoffs, has been used very wisely.
Oh, yeah. Rest and rejuvenation. I mean, listen, I've seen these players.
Oh wait,
wander
how's the
around
Al Pastor chat?
hotel,
The
and
chicken Al
coaches,
Pastor, is that good? Should I try
Drew,
that?
They had very dark bags under their eyes, but now they've finally been able to get some sleep.
And you saw there in that shot of the stage, actually, Sadak popping off, making sure
I feel like I've
he's
tried their Al
communicating
Pastor before and I
what he
didn't
wants to
like
be
it for
adjusted
some reason.
heading into this.
Let's try it again.
Tack timeout taken for Loud. Are they going to be able to find the adjustment that gets them a little bit of a cushion to work
Yeah,
with?
let's
Because
get
the
it.
economy has just never been in a good
Should I
spot.
get white or brown rice? Brown.
Really quite vital round coming
lineup.
up here, just because of what you mentioned. The
Wait, that looked like an
economy
easy
situation is
lineup.
a
Maybe I should learn
fault line.
Viper
That's
on
just off the rip
Split.
from
I swear I'm
Kawazine.
getting bored of KJ.
Into market, but
KJ
there wasn't
Astra.
really much to follow
I need like a
through.
new
It
agent.
looks like maybe
Should I
it was just to
play
set up B main
Viper?
control for 2 years.
Now look how difficult this is from Les and Kawanzin's point of view. You know, when this orb goes up, it's very difficult to
I'm,
know
like,
if
seeing
someone
the
on
same
SEN is
walls.
just
Maybe I
quietly
could just
taking
learn
the
it now.
timing through.
I never get
So
Vipers on
these
my
A
team
players
though.
have to be cautious, concerned.
I've got your trail.
Little portion of the round though of a minute.
Damn,
10
I
on the
like
clock.
ordering
You see the
Chipotle in
Sekis
person because I like telling them like
offloaded,
a little
pointing
bit
in
of
various
this and a
different
lot of
directions,
that,
but it
you
doesn't
know?
really give SEN an indicator. They do know that a male is going to be free, or not male, but Ropes itself.
Yeah, that Seeker went a long way before it hit Kawanzin over in
I
A
hate
heaven.
ordering pickup because they
So
know
have a
that
pretty
like
good idea
no one's
that
gonna come
that
back
path
to
to A heaven is
complain.
fairly
So
uncontested.
they just make it however they want, and it's always
Dog
bad.
here actually might give such bad information.
Broken.
It didn't see
I
the
mean,
second
delivery,
player of John
pickup
QT.
delivery.
We'll see what SEN end up going for. Certainly relying a lot on the mid-rounding here from John, rather than having set game plans going into the rounds.
Sarak Seekers of his own now, spotting all the way through into mid. Everybody bursting through. Now the snake bite. Used on the Q as he hears that Trailblazer. Where's the follow through now from the rest of the team? B main. Lost control of this one. There's going to be questions asked now of a lot of these Loud anchoring players. They want to give it up entirely. Don't want anything to do.
Yeah. That paranoia thrown from Tens is lovely. Would have caught anybody over towards Rafters, and yes, the time is low, but look how devastating this looks to retake.
How do you do this now? Yes, you have a rolling thunder, but it's going to be utilised hopefully now to clear through into the bit. They've got this late lurk. They're flying from Sassy, and yet he
Wait,
scores
they
all the
just left mid
distraction in the world.
completely
Gets
open?
out with his life close to the corner. Cut him up. Still, John QT. Quality tactics,
QT.
quality time now with the whole family as he's sat back into the spectator. CQCK forward. Leading it with the team, but it's already wrapped around, so they got to expect the Sassy's there. No, it's a half clearance. Not enough. 2 years TP adjustment. He's on that high ground position, just propped up, but Les now needs to get more done, and he can't do it. It's going to come down to just a bit of spray and pray, but already time
Also,
ticking, so 2 years, no chance.
I
in
swear.
hell.
And it's another situation,
When we
Brett,
were watching
where
Gen G
Loud
PRX,
cannot
their
get any level of
sensitivities
economic
were
cushion
much
going.
lower. Like overall,
They're
I
gonna be
feel
knocked
like
straight back
Sen
down onto
Loud
a
or
low
their
bar.
their
And that
sensitivity seem
adjustment, whatever
higher.
it was that Sadak came into the round trying to inform the rest of his team, it did not work. They weren't ready for Sassy here in B Heaven, and they weren't ready for Sassy again once he repositioned into B main.
Was it
It
good round?
completely disrupted what Loud were going for there with the retake. The timing could not have been more perfect.
The way Sen are working this map, I mean, it's a masterclass.
Yeah.
Speed running it.
It really is. There was a lot of talk coming in based on their regional performances on Split that they might have the best split in the world. And, you know, I was saying, be cautious. We haven't seen them play up against all the other teams in the world, but man, is it looking clean.
Yeah,
I
Zelsis
think
is feeling himself right now.
The believers in the Sentinels split are getting their beliefs confirmed every time we watch it.
Yeah, now a heavy group up. The weaker buy here from Loud using that Trailblazer, trying to be fast onto the approach. Chance here, Zekin tries to adjust the spray, expecting players to swing from that left side. Tens evacuating, has a paranoia still left to play for, but the mollies are really clearing him out of position. So calling
For
out for
heaven,
Loud,
damn.
looks like a pivot.
Yeah, very mobile though. They've made it feel like it's ramp and they're already pressuring screens. There's still a trip here for John. And Stens is in their spawn where they buy guns.
They don't have a clue. I mean, they've just caused them to all just be looking backwards as well. Les didn't have any sort of idea. He was just watching in case it was in mid 2 years. One with a rifle, but no longer. Dropped to the floor, dropped to the deck.
That's such a clean combo.
Quite able to
The
do
Imperium, the
And it's
Imperium
not really
Sheriff,
Tens that
Radiant
makes
Buddy.
the round-winning play, but I think it was that Cypher trip coming from John. He'd popped it over towards screens, and I believe that's how Cowanzine ended up falling off screen.
Tens is in
Zel's
their
just got a double
spawn where
spray
they
down.
buy guns.
Look here, blinded up. Yep, hits the trip.
Oh, yeah.
And also,
Leave him
gets
alone.
QCK killed because he's right behind him. So it just gives the perfect timing and positioning for Zelsis to go for that spray. I mean, everything is working here for Sen. It must be devastating for the Loud morale. Bear in mind, you have a full BO3 ahead of you, and you
I didn't even notice that.
here, but it is still going to be
Where they
mentally
buy
difficult
guns.
to bring your spirits back up.
Hopefully have that experience in spades. Oh my, showstopper. Let loose there. There is
All right, I'm ordering my food.
Kawazine, he followed up with the stun at least, but his high ground angle of 10s drops down, gives him the cues. Kawazine just taking a white peek by himself, man. Taking a fight by himself. Yeah, there's backup there, but heads have fallen. Heads
Drops
have
are
rolled,
enabled, yep.
and now exactly what Loud ordered.
Yeah, player advantage situation, looking lovely for them. One away from a showstopper too. Sen, they're going to be able to get a plant down here. They're pretty certain that A is completely clear. They saw so many people fighting over mid. But this one is going to be tough, and Loud cannot afford to throw it away.
Yeah, just watching for it. Look at that. Loud. Great awareness, knowing that Sen are going to have to be playing a bit more proactively, making the moves into the post-plan situation. Sassy is the lone survivor. Gets shut down by his former squad.
And so Sen, for about the first time in this half, tried to do something fast at the start of the round. And that actually results in Loud getting the round win. Right, every other round, we've seen Sentinels with a tortoise-like pace to the beginning of these, making sure that they are cautious, diligent about everything. And as soon as they step forward to try to take the fight, Loud are so happy. These players behind Zekken just got wide swung and minced.
Crucially as well, final round of this first half. The money's looking good. The ult's even better. The showstopper for QCK. Can play really much more aggressively now that he's got that one.
And the silver lining, if they can get to 4, if they can win a pistol, maybe it's doable.
9-3.
But they've got to be securing those wins.
Yeah, clean with the rounds that are available to them.
Ariana, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back.
Viprorp does throw a lot of just chaos into the mix. I mean, look at the amount of Loud players that's just gathered all the way into mid to watch it. They've got 3 players checked and ready.
Yeah. And Tens is still holding counter utility over towards B main. That timing was looking pretty good. Just.
Rowan, thank you for the prime. How you doing, Rowan?
The call's been made to contact in through B main, so Sen have just got themselves a freebie there. Can now utilize this ult forwards. The rookie goes wide.
Holy movement! Holy shit!
There, out wide once more.
What
Still
the
just
fuck
stays on a
is that
swivel. Molly's vulnerable him up, pushed him out into the open.
Wow.
The easy collection of the kill. Now there's 45
It's
seconds
mechanically
left
better.
to slow this one down, but it looks like Sen have no intention of it. Forward positions once more. Kawazine drops down from the ropes here, spraying down, but he's disjointed on the rest of his team. Kawazine out wide. The reset.
Oh please! Oh please! Oh my god! Oh my god!
And then one player standing towards the back as a crossfire setup, but the aftershock is elite. Kawazine on for so much more. An ace on the cards. Less to stick. This one comes down to the spam, but John is stunned. A tap. He's going to be out wide. He's going to be forced wide. Knows it. Info gathered now, but another stick now. Less finally to trust. Maintained in his teammate. Maintained in him. Might be punished.
He's better. He's him.
Force with a jiggle. John QT.
He's off. He's off. He's off. I promise.
What a clutch!
Wow.
Cowanzine
He really
was
shot him the fuck
reload in the
down.
middle
Oh
of
my
that.
god.
And John took the timing.
Wait.
As Cowanzine reloaded, Les
He was like,
still on the spike.
the breach was like,
unbelievable
had
timing
momentum
from John.
too. He was
Cowanzine
filming
had done
himself right
so
there,
much.
and then he just
More
shut him
than
down.
anyone could have been asked to
John
do.
Cutie. Wow.
But the timing on that
John
of
QT.
when to take the fight in the 1v2 was utterly superb.
It's perfection.
Right work, no reaction.
God damn. Absolutely unreal
Kwanzaa.
stuff. Well,
Wow, that
we
was a
heard
good
from
4K
John
build.
earlier. Let's
Not gonna
find
lie,
out
that
what
was
he
really
was
clean.
expecting coming into this matchup.
Am I saying it right? Kwanzaa?
Hello, I'm Joshseki and I'm the IGL for Sentinels. We definitely did a lot of mistakes and we looked rough. We've had 2 rough days, but we made sure to rally the team, everyone stay focused on the goal, and we won 2-0. I watched a lot of their VODs. I even came here and just spent all my time watching Split and Lotus. I've noticed their patterns and what they like to do.
Oh,
their
he
tendencies.
analyzed them.
So it wasn't that hard to kind of guess what they were doing.
He said they're predictable.
I like to tell my teams the devil is in the details. The small things that adds up and create that big thing that will make the difference.
All grouped up right towards the back TP on top.
That's amazing.
This man is terrifying.
What an angle to find.
All the way forwards, Judge in hand, Shin. It's away with it. Still, reinforcements arriving. Narrate can't withstand it though, the pressure. It's too much, it's immense. This man is a thing of nightmares.
The mobility, the confidence, both working in tandem. He's on for the ace.
Obviously, the team has been through very lows after the 2021 Reykjavik, so it hasn't been all rainbow and sunshine, but the fans still stuck with the team. Since I joined, I mean, I'm lucky to say we've only had high highs. We've won all of our off-season and VCT so far. So, I mean, everything is going great right now, but we're still
He said, "I'm what works for Sentinels."
Even if we lose, we still make sure that to keep it consistent and not really worry about the comments.
He said it's a John Cutie diff.
Consistency is key at the end of the day. It's clearly working out for Sentinels. I mean, he was talking
You have
about it
closed captions
time
on?
in the
I do,
offseason.
yep.
They've been winning a lot, but with that comes a lot of hard work. They've shown some of the most maps of any teams coming into the kickoff, coming into the entirety of this year. But part of that is just them honing these
really
map
not that
pools,
hard.
All the questions placed onto their split, why the teams keep letting it through. Well, the reality is, it's a middle ground map for most teams.
Certainly true. Loud have come into this perma-banning Lotus, and Sen's Lotus looks good. That means you have to go towards this. So pistol round. Loud decided to take a ramp control at the start. Sen wanted to fight over mid, but there was nobody there. And Loud has still got some people really, really far away from the action.
Real fast refight. The stun. There's no connection there, so Les is able to just skip the hop away with John QT. It's just this watchful eye onto it. There's a gap into the smoke. Maybe a bit unintentional there. Maybe just a bit rushed from 2 years.
Sen are also expecting there to be more players on site right now. Like, okay, well, where are the other 2 players for Loud?
Snowy, thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back.
They lost track a little bit of where Kalanzine and Tui's could be, and now they've lost a lot of map info too. There are still chances here for the Loud players to turn things around, but this silent jump spot, not going to be punished.
Comes down to a couple of obstacles, really.
And look at the rest of Sen. Tripled up, re-clearing areas of the map, trying to regain some information, making sure that they don't offer any 1v1s.
Yeah.
Wow.
Methodical.
30 seconds.
You know the win conditions of Loud right now. Playing against it, slowly creeping forwards, making sure to regain some of that map control. No kill found onto Kawazine. Less a chance, really, for him to bite back and fight back. Here it is. Return of the fire. 10s from the wraparound. 2 years running all the way through. He knows the time's against him, so pistol round does not
They're
go
just
to
playing
Loud
with them.
there. Sentinels
Split is like their
again, looking
playground.
like just a map of pure domination.
Yeah, this could be extremely similar to the last time we saw these teams face on Split. As pure Sen domination. Sadak caught off guard by that one.
All right, that's it. Wrap it up. I want to play Valorant.
That paranoia, by the way, too, lovely from Tens. They didn't know, as far as I'm aware, that Les was in that position, and Tens just sensed that could be dangerous.
Keep it up, keep it up. Small windows, but
now Loud have got to, they've got to force. Right,
Watching
you're down
this just makes me
3
play
to
Val.
10. You didn't win the pistol. You need some momentum.
All relying on this one. That full investment. No money left standing. Trips though to stop them in their tracks as they try and take control of this. The dog broken before it even triggered into it. They do find it. Three-face Celsius, that is incredibly brave. Well, second following through with the bullets as well as Sting, and it's just a wide bit of a gap there still. Sentinel's fully aware of all potential possibilities right now. Sadak has been pushed forwards into this deep angle and approach. That trip broken, there was a chance of a timing.
Sassy's going to re-explore. He's very favored in a fight against 2Es unless 2Es gets the jump on him.
No way, just the ghost to him. Whoa, that's bonkers. Yeah, it's got the one pick, but there's no real follow-up there with the players. I mean, they can't really react appropriately. Sends the util flying.
It's pulling Zelsis over. It is making the A site weaker here.
Must have been like a one tap.
Second and John QT though. Cam back online. It's going to be spotting the crossover.
30 seconds left.
There it is.
Camera taken out.
Going to be calling out now that they could have been compromised towards spawn, but now time running against them. Loud, get a move on. Cages propped up, pushed up. Behind it, John QT can't follow through after that trip. There's a smoke in his face. It does make it quite dangerous, quite difficult.
Oh.
Still, it's a bit of run and gun in action. Only a few seconds remaining.
It's a John QT div. Holy shit! What is this? A 1v4?
Gets the job done.
Damn! Oh my god.
Really excellent teamwork and anchoring again there from Sen.
Good anchor.
Didn't have a cage for himself to be
good
able
info.
to play inside of, but has a smoke there from a teammate. Somebody inside the smoke that he can spam off.
He is. It is a John QT div. He was right.
Solid setup.
He literally said it in his interview
little
chat.
team plays happening all over the place for Sen on this map. They've refined it so well. And Loud, that force smacked of desperation. Down 3-11 with only sheriffs to work with. This one is a GG go next.
That's brutal. Really brutal.
And the other two maps here are going to be, even if Loud were to win them, very hotly contested.
Ooh.
It's not like Loud have a map themselves that they are guaranteed to dominate on.
No, they got a Sisyphus level fight ahead of them, honestly. Uphill battle. Icebox, both of these teams quite favored on their attack side. Sunset, I would give the edge to Sentinels.
Yeah.
So even if you do win on that second map to extend the series, it looks dire still. Anything can happen. Team like Loud, being around the block, they might be down and out right now, but they have that experience to maybe rally themselves here. They need a few more though. Openings not going to be given to them. Defensive setup for Sentinels just a little bit too strong, too well honed.
Yeah, everything looks... They've crossed every T, dotted every I. You heard John talk about it too when he said the devil's in the details, right? What makes a team excellent is not just the macro, not just the shooting, but it's all the small things, the little interplays between players.
All right.
Maximization of
GG.
You know, a certain piece of utility, knowing to always
Ramadan
smoke the spot, or knowing to always throw this nade in this particular way. And on split here, Sen approaching some levels of perfection on this map in the current meta. They are ahead of the game here.
True flattening.
And it's going to strike fear into the hearts of anybody else, because if you have a perma, you have to let this through.
Yeah, playing split against Sen, I mean, almost guarantees. Yeah, Sentinel's going to be taking it. They've only lost it a handful of times. One of them to this team that they're playing against now, Loud, but Sentinel's the kind of team getting knocked by their losses. Re-clearance called here with a flash and a paranoia. Well,
good counter
good
flash.
one, yeah, from Kawazine.
Yeah, very important counter flash there. Sen are trying to set up plays like this because they have looser weaponry to work with. The two Spectres, the Bulldog.
Heal up, squad. Here.
There's like no crack in their defense right now.
Setup.
So goes the ebb and flow of the map.
Oh, I'm excited to watch Icebox.
But there are still chances for Sen to win this round and just dominate with the same scoreline that they did.
Rifle. Bloody hell, that's a lot of damage and a retreat. Covered and watched for. Celsius just swinging wide, a bit of run and gun in the reaction. Called now from Loud. Into the site. Will they be able to get the plant down? Looks like they will do so. Too much pushback.
There isn't very much retake utility here for Sen. Normally their retakes are amazing, but there's really only a boombot to work with.
Waiting for the right timings. I mean, the smoke up. 1 second here for TenZ. Going to be using it probably to block off one of the angles. Just jiggling for now. There it is, actually dividing up the site. Paranoia flying with the fault line. Time. Sound a tick. A crucial kill. Celsius falling on top heaven. TP forwards. Backside control, at least partitioning in it and trying to take it wide. Still with that util online. The aftershock does push him away. A time from John QT, but forcing the fight out into the open. The snake bites, plenty of util here. So Loud, really well played into that one. Just understanding how to play that fully, just using the util.
And it's officially now a closer game than it was during the grand final, where Sen won 13-3. But man, it doesn't feel much closer.
No. I mean, this round almost...
Yeah, I can't believe Loud and Sen have played 3 times so far.
It's a bonus, you know, Sen didn't have as much util available to them, but still, you know, Loud.
Okay, they're still in it.
Round at a time, it's all the way, you got to take it.
Yeah, and we've seen them pull off big comebacks before. And we've seen them lose leads before as well, but listen, we won't talk about that one.
We won't talk about it. We'll mention it a few times.
Look at the timing there. Just beautiful. Great read that Les was going to go for an aggro lurk.
Les dropped. I mean, this is your star player. This is a guy you're expecting to put up massive numbers, who's going to offset that mechanical advantage that a team like Sentinels might have with players like Second, like Tens. The desk was talking about it. When he's shut down here, your chances begin to dwindle.
They finish already.
Trip in their face. There's no protocols at all to really deal with that
Cypher.
one. Should have known it was there, surely, if they were walking all the way up. TP forwards, it is just being toppled and crumbled.
GG.
All the opportunities in this round here for Loud. Joshseki with the
Let's
name.
go. Let's go next.
Get the one onto Zelsis.
I mean, the spike is down in such an open position, though. It sends to close out.
Damn.
And Sadak, it's inevitable.
Just like
yeah, the double
no
face
cracks
in
in
the
their
end. That is one of the
defense.
most one-sided maps we've seen. Two of our top teams here in playoffs. But Sentinels are primed and ready. This is a
Said
team
send
angry.
Loud home. I love
They want
that.
to go deep, they want to go forwards. They know they've had obstacles, they know it's been tough for them. But that was just a dismantling of the opening map.
I don't know whether Sentinels have, been talking to EDG and told them they'd get revenge, but they just stomped Loud in the same way that Loud stomped EDG.
Absolutely impeccable work. We'll send it to a quick break on the other side of things. Plenty more action where that came from.
I'm returning my Loud capsule. Stop.
Excuse me, would you mind taking a picture of us?
Oh, no problem.
Thanks.
Yes, problem. You need Verizon. Trade in that old thing and get a new iPhone 15 Pro with tons of storage, so you can take
If I
all
asked a
the
stranger
pics.
for a picture, I would
So
not be
many
smiling
selfies.
after they slam my phone on the ground, on the table.
Panos! That means panoramic. And as many portraits of me as your heart desires.
How about none? None.
None, yeah, none feels right.
Trade in any iPhone in any condition and get iPhone 15 Pro and iPad and Apple Watch SE all on us. Only on Verizon.
American ads are so weird. That's funny. Where's everyone from in chat right now? Are we all NA? It is 2 o'clock.
Red Bull gives you wings.
France, Turkey, UK, Philippines. I don't see many Asia. It is like 3 a.m. there. Lithuania, Peru, Japan, Poland. Yeah, my top demographic is of course US, and then it's Canada right now. And then Philippines is 3rd. %. Fun fact of the day, 3% of Joshseki viewers are Polish. How do you know? Twitch tells you in your analytics. Or my fellow Poles. We're getting DMCA'd on YouTube. Every time I watch party on YouTube, they take down my VOD. Wait 1 second, chat.
Soy una gárgola, salgo de noche con todos mis gatos derrapándote en los coches, pita encendida, todo de roce, la baby.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, many calls today.
Prende y pasa, lo seguimos en casa, que yo tengo un par de amigos pa' que
Wait. I was just told that they're charging for vinaigrette at Chipotle. What the fuck? Huh? Since when? Am I late? I don't think I've ever been charged for vinaigrette. I was charged $2 for vinaigrette. Is that normal, or is my local Chipotle scamming me? I have never once ever paid extra for vinaigrette.
Hey guys, I'm standing right now with Kaplan of Sentinels. Now,
Huh?
of course, the team, I don't think I need saying, but the team is
Wait,
looking like current
I'm so
favorite to win
confused.
it all, and a big part of that is just how consistent the team has been. How have you ensured
mean,
that?
$2
especially
it's like
since
whatever,
you guys have
but
been very vocal that
$2?
It's such a hectic schedule. How have you been able to ensure that consistency in their performance?
Yeah, it's always impossible to perfectly control how your
Sorry, I'm not,
off
like,
days
shook
go.
over
You know, you
$2,
can't
but,
prevent
like-
things like jet lag or a hectic schedule. But the one thing we can do is control how
I've
we
never-
sound once we get in
what?
the game.
That's so weird.
As a team, we really emphasize the atmosphere. Is it too high? Is it too low? Recognizing it as a team without me needing to pause, and you know, the whole team having the skills to call it out and know what to do to shift into the right space. And the guys have done an incredible job with that.
That's awesome. And have you guys been able to take a day off? Have you touched grass?
Yes, that is another big part of it, preventing burnout. So we had a really nice day where we, I think it's called Parque de Retiro or something. It was beautiful. We got outside, walked the city. It was much needed.
Glad to hear it. That's why probably Sentinels.
Is it vinaigrette in a bottle? No, it's like the...
Oh, great choice of
Sauce thing.
extracurricular activities there from Coach.
So have you touched grass?
I'm back here with Mimi and High Park. They look so good.
It's the park, man. I went to that park. It's lovely. They ride around on a little rowboat. There's peacocks.
They
in the
had a
park.
boating day for sure. For
Wow.
sure.
How could they not 13-4 last?
How come we don't perform like this, Mike, after we go boating?
Yeah, I can't answer that one, unfortunately. But I mean, to take nothing away, now if there was any discussion ahead of this, I know Josh said on the cast as well, there is no question. Sentinel's split is seemingly flawless. Like, they do not miss a beat. And every single decision you see along the way in some of these rounds, it's not even coming down to mid-rounding. The decisions of the individuals are automatic. They're firing on all cylinders.
They look so drilled. We talk a lot about this team's defense and how good their
Never
rhythms
order
are,
from
how
that
good their
Chipotle
protocols are.
again.
But look at how they're playing their post plans as well.
I have been to so many Chipotles in my life, and I've been to that specific Chipotle before, and I've never once been charged for that.
They're going for these executes with the double dive between Tens and Zekken, which always looks incredible. And again, look, Zekken has a nade primed, ready to go towards heaven. They have so many layers to these post plans, and really it seems to every stage of this map.
Confront them. Even my delivery driver is confused. He was like, they charged you for vinaigrette. I was like, what?
There was no pressure towards the backline, the weaker extremities ahead of some
And
of
they
these
said there's
executes coming
barely
in.
anything in the cup.
Unfortunately, Loud just didn't really get a look in. And with the way Sen have been playing and how well drilled things are, if you
Interesting.
let this Sentinels execute on you, you're
Anyway,
losing
sorry, I don't know why I'm so caught up on that. I'm
And
just
I want to shout out to the fragging IG on
Mind
the other
boggled.
side too for Sentinels. John QT, take a look at this. A Hyper X reflex. I felt like every round when he was still alive,
like, you
maybe
know it's an
something
issue when
magical was
you're
gonna
I mean, this was after Cow and Zine got a 4K, almost gets the ace in this round, and then John just plays the clutch to perfection. He's not always the flashiest player, but when you put him in a position he needs to step up, he seemingly always does, Mike.
Yeah, he does. It looked absolutely ice cold afterwards as well. Giving him a wave to close out the half. It's heartbreaking to see Loud lose rounds like this, but like I said, with the individuals on Sentinels, not even Zekken and Tens, in scenarios like this, stepping up, this is
Anyways,
the plan B. How scary is that?
I'm
for
excited
every
for
other
Icebox.
I mean, everything is just
I feel
coming
like I don't
together
even know how to play
beautifully,
Icebox.
for them, but the job is not done. The job is not done just yet. They are one map
Like,
up.
I
But
don't
let's
when
throw it
when
down
I'm
here.
losing
What
on
Loud's
on
coach SDK
any
has
other
to say
map
ahead of Icebox.
than Icebox, I can like try and suggest plays and stuff like that. But then when I try to, I can't even wrap my mind around what's going wrong in my games when I'm playing Icebox. You know what I mean? So I can't give comms to like help us improve mid game. I just like go with the flow, and then it's 9-3.
How do you guys plan to remedy that going into Icebox?
Like, I just genuinely don't. I like playing on Icebox. I just don't know how to play it.
They adapt themselves, so they have a lot of merit on that. So on Icebox, we have you are more comfortable.
I feel like I'm just going with the flow on that map.
More plays on this map. So I think that's about this. Like reset about the first map that anything went good and go for our full power right now.
Well, Loud is a team that you can't ever count. So let's see if
All right, get your predictions in chat.
Exactly, Mika. Well put. But the thing is, Mimi, what are Loud's game plans for Icebox? What do they do?
So they play this Harbor Viper comp that they've been playing for a while, but they execute on it really well. Last time they played, the thing that impressed me the most was their protocols in plant denial and retakes. They're very good at kind of timing how they're using their mollies to delay their opponent's plant, then going for these flood retakes that with the Harbor Viper are really effective. This is a map where I think you get to see the experience, the fundamentals of Loud on full display. They've played this comp for a while. They have a lot of variations of how they want to set up with it, especially on this defensive side. This is the comfort zone for the Brazilians.
Comfort? I don't know. Call me a doubt or whatever. Okay. I think, obviously, this being the anomaly of the grand finals for me is a very, very close fought affair, a 13-11 scoreline regionally, but I don't feel like we're getting the same Loud here. Other than, obviously, the EDG series apart, I don't think really Loud are in a position today to throw SEN off their game that much. Obviously, previously, Les has been the standout individual for Loud on Icebox, but I don't know. I just don't get it.
See, that's the thing, though. I agree with what you said.
Ooh,
this is
Harbor.
still, I think, a map they are very comfortable on, but Sentinels is also so good at it. They run a very different comp. They're playing this KO, Gecko, and I actually think that can play into this Harbor Viper quite well. You can be fighting through the walls, fighting through the smokes, combining those two pieces of utility. And Zekin just looks unreal whenever he gets to play the Jet on this map.
Well, this is the thing. Last time they faced each other, Mike, Sentinels did come out on top. You think
KJ
history
on
is
both
repeating
teams?
itself?
I feel, yeah, we were talking about this before. We were talking about, yeah, it's going to be a long, drawn-out affair here. I think with that start, it's just so hard. Loud are one of the ones time and time again, we say they're never out of a series. They're never out of a map. I'm just not seeing it again today. It's another concerning look at, you know, and obviously, I mean, even there with the interview there, talking about the adaptations that SEN made, I don't feel like they made an awful lot. Loud had no approach to really disrupt Sentinels gameplay that they've demonstrated time and time again on Split.
Sentinels, they do look so good, but you guys at home voted and you think that this is going to go the distance, and I have faith in the MasterCard fan poll. But the question is, Bren and Saisho, do you guys have faith in Loud?
I mean, I'm praying. I'm on my knees here praying. So I'm not going to lie. I want a close game. I want something that's not going to be so lopsided between these two teams.
Thank you for the membership.
So, you know, the last time these two teams tackled each other on Icebox, it was Loud who got the better of them. Both of these teams have very, very good fundamentally attack sides with their comps. They are very well drilled in that regard, but I want to see some fight back now from Loud.
I actually think that SEN's composition is extraordinarily good against Loud's too.
I feel like
it's just
Viper
that SEN
Harbor will
haven't
be
worked on this
so
map
annoying.
as much as some of the others in their pool. And if they've used this time accurately, then maybe they can come out with another incredible map win. That's not going to help Sassy going down there at the start of the round. You know, he's a really important piece of the puzzle in terms of getting the plants down.
It's a massive one with less for that early phase, that early peak.
And Loud expect this to be a re-hit.
Yeah, there's 4 on
really
A. What in the...
until the alarm bot takes contact, and at that point it's kind of too late. Sadak doesn't have nanoswarms to deny.
I guess you quite literally can't get past that without breaking the alarm bot.
Sadak.
They're just gonna play full retake.
Where's the follow-up? There is none.
What?
Just rips away to it, and Frenzy in his hands. A backside position being played here. Dash fading away, but second still.
What the hell was that?
His ground that he's earned himself.
Was it insane?
Dodged. Another play being set up as well. A 10s with a pop flash into the peak. It allows Zekin to recross back, playing together now.
Oh,
They've got 4
2v4.
players to
Oh,
deal with.
2v3.
Make it 3. Can't let this one slip now, Loud.
Ooh.
Shock dart. It's good for the damage. 10's going to be forced out wide. 10s. 10s! You can't be getting away with his son.
Doesn't matter for him. Holy shit.
Doesn't even matter. Sadak pushed
What
forward.
the?
That's a 2v4.
It's crazy.
That's ridiculous.
Sorry, I had to turn up the
push
volume.
into Sadak there to give
Damn.
Sadak 2 kills was about the only way that SEN could have messed up what was
Let's
happening.
go
Not that it's their
Tekken.
fault. They didn't
The
know
duo.
where exactly he was positioned. But for Tens to recover that, he has to.
Those
He's
are
forced
some
to take that
crisp
duel there. As he
shots.
crosses
Holy.
back.
I just know
he's
I would have
forced to
fumbled that
take
right
fights
there.
because of their utility, because of how they're
I would have
positioned.
panicked because that shock dart.
Who are they peeking? Who are they peeking? Give it to him, man. Oh my god.
Who are
I mean,
they?
the players
peeking?
on Loud are so talented, and Tens is just owning them.
You man, return to form.
his form has been spectacular in basically all of this year.
Yeah.
The actual shots that TenZ has been hitting, the moments, the multi-kills from him have been unbelievable sometimes. When he's not forced to be the entry player, to have all of that extra mental bandwidth being taxed, the rifling's just been superb.
Player's going to be dropping plan online here, Sassy.
Now look at this high tide. It's not going to have an influence in this round, but I do like how Loud are using it. They throw it out from 2Es when he's playing over towards Snowman, and it's going to let them play between the Viper Wall and the high tide to break the wingman, to deny the plant, to fight more aggressively. I think that could be crucial once we get onto some of the rifle rounds, but there is no danger here. SEN have just taken a very clean B exec.
Yeah.
And to be honest with you, TenZ, he should be trying to hunt. Yeah,
He is
you see him swap the weapon.
Yeah. Offloading it in exchange there. Does want to go hunting. 2 years. Top of the bridge brings him down. Still one step closer.
How the drop works, you just watch my stream for 30 minutes and you
It's
can...
a fairly important denial, though. If
it
TenZ had
in
access
game.
to that ult at the start of the round, things would get quite difficult for Loud.
Or it should show up in your game if you have your Twitch
The
in your
attack
game.
side on Icebox can be very potent. And the thing is, Loud's composition doesn't actually have great ways of disrupting you when you go for that. It doesn't have the ability to, you know, flash re-peek from yellow or on pipes on A, that kind of thing, which teams like Gen G have done so much work integrating those micro plays on the defense.
A little bit of proactive fighting over.
Yeah, and I think that's one of the reasons why we saw the attack side be so good for both of these teams, is that SEN hadn't really built out those defensive plays, and Loud's comp, it kind of relies on playing retake, which is easier to deny.
Looks like the purpose of that Dizzy is just to spot if a player is aggressive up through B, but the Cascade blocks it anyway. Don't know if that's even been noted. I mean,
Wow, I just realized it's
bonus
double
round here for SEN. All grouped up.
And not really an opportunity here for TenZ to be able to get the ult online, I don't think. Instead, looking more like a standard A exec. Now, TenZ is getting in position for this flash Dizzy combo that Gen G were using. It's so good.
Yeah. Choose to break it, you're going to be staying right into the sun. The flash goes off. Plan. Now here for Sassy. Util a little bit delayed. So, yep, it's down. Close to the quarters. Down underneath rafters. Kawazine wins his one out versus second. Still, gets to the position for it. And TenZ is starting to use his ult now for this. Making sure that they can't use any of that post-plan util.
Oh, nice shot.
Keen and eager to take the fight. He's ripped Kawazine's head clean off. Over the top of the ropes. This is a real dangerous situation. Scenario flash. Peek. The rest of his team sets them up, but no real casualties. Now QCK finally. Abilities back online. Dash backing away. Gets the one. Needs to clear the corner here, but he's just really struggling. Wading out wide here. Having a defuse from Sadek. Pushed back and away. And a wide tip tap and a face there from the Loud players remaining just in time.
Very nice patience there from Loud. Didn't get caught by the flash re-clear, but I can see that SEN are starting to add more stuff into their playbook. I mean, that flash Dizzy combo is so good. The pathing that the Dizzy takes and the way that the flash pops catches so much of the area. And Loud had to wait a long time to get that high tide and the cove back online, and then played with each other
fans.
really well to stop some of this momentum from SEN.
Calm the mollies. We really need to calm the mollies.
Oh.
Okay, there we go. Zekken looking for a readjustment early. And these players are smart. They understand what the issues are. Kaplan's talked about it so much.
Potential off the charts here, but clear understanding of what is really going wrong for them. Knife not broken. Tags onto 2.
Yeah, that's going to create a serious threat, though. See how 2Es is using his high tide to make it difficult for SEN to clear out that area, unless it's pushing up on the other wing of the map.
He's got walkabouts. Overstep himself, waiting for the high tide to now fade. He's going to be using again. Flash Dizzy. Dash forwards from Zekken. Make sure to clear all that space. If somebody was holding that aggressively, it would have been mince meat. But now, once they've gained control of B main, what's going to be the call? Maybe to go back into Zelsis?
Yeah, I mean, they either needed to hit B quickly there or go back over towards A, because if they wait enough time for 2E's high tide to come back, which it now is, it's much more difficult to get the plan down and get Sassy his ult. Drone is going to confirm. I think that a lot of these players have left the area. Does it catch? Oh, yeah, just
does.
Onto Zekken.
Zekken looking like the fox in the pen, but with him notified now, he's really just caught.
He is, but he's going to be distracting and pulling people away for quite a while.
So 3 on him. Here we go. Going through there. Dizzy firing a blind shot off, but it actually didn't trigger onto Les. Nano Swarm.
That's so much damage.
My God, yeah. Ten's lucky to be alive, facing top rafters Sadak. Taken out cleanly. Now Ten's going to be playing a 4 position here because he is so low. Might be able to get a 1 and done.
Sassy, with that ult plant, Wingman got the Thrash online.
Need somebody to break that down from though, and there wasn't anybody really waiting available, but still, like you said, the Thrash is now online. Sassy lets it loose, the movement, clean, jiggling with it. Entertainment, not quite online here. Now a bit of pace injected back into the thing. See it loud, using that util. All available for them, but it's a crossfire setup of Sentinels, and they punish that swing and wide face out. Great with the movement and patience with the aim. Cooling down the weaponry enough to take out QCK. Over on the top of the ropes, Zelsis, he's hungry for this kill. He's hungry for it. Building up towards it, but okay, Les just a better player on the day.
Got him.
But a sad situation.
Hold up, chat. I'm going to go get my food. I'll be right back.
He was the player pushed the furthest forward on A, last to fall. Everybody crumbling around him. I just want to go back a little bit to their communication from the previous round. Sen were calming, or Zekken specifically was saying, calm the mollies. And the reason that's so important in this composition is because players need to be able to hide. Players need to be able to hide and not have to face and break cove and fight while the mollies are online. They need to force Loud to bring the fight to them if the spike is safe. And so getting that timing correct is really important against what Loud have.
Quick money here, QCK, 3K in the bank. Looks like he's trying to save the operator, but for now the Sheriff will have to do, and it will. Sassy, dusted, taken the hell out. Deep Knife clears yellow, but really, they've got nothing to try and cross and take control of B main here. Just putting that emphasis here towards the section, vacuuming up the orbs to defend this gun as well.
Loud are looking for information. Sen have been mixing up whether they rotate, whether they re-hit, and you can see Loud here just trying to figure out, is it correct to stack onto B? QCK looking to explore through mid. They think it's a re-hit. They're keeping players on this site.
Might be some serious danger here. I mean, 2 years just holding onto the high tide's wall. There, flash through into the back. Dart, oh my. They knew exactly the position that was coming from, so Kawasi didn't really stand a chance up with the armor. Draft dashing away. Second survives. Flank attempt from QCK. Oh my goodness.
Has anyone heard that? Tens is watching, but
Tens was watching.
They're going to get distracted.
They are distracted now. The pressure really being applied. It's less here, and QCK for the cleanup. John QT is there with a trade, but 1 versus 3 now. Diffuse online for 2 years. It's not going to be pushed away from this one. There's no more utility left available for them. So a thrifty round for Loud. That's what you want to see.
Yeah, that is just
not what we want to see.
What we saw in Split was the economy just getting ruined for Loud over and over. They could never build up a bank to work with. They're going to call a timeout after winning this round as well.
Do you guys move?
It's a bit bizarre.
When you get Chipotle, do you take it out of the bowl?
Yeah, probably queued before they won the round. Yeah. But QCK opened this up with a beautiful Sheriff shot
do you just
and then closed the entire thing too.
I just need more space eating.
To make sure
Does that make sense?
Nobody caught him getting past the alarm bot. And often that kind of thing is going to get hurt. But in this situation, gets away with it.
Like John Q.
Someone said, I don't know, I'm British.
Tiny things, the tiny differences, the minutiae. Watch for.
Yeah, and also QCK being able to give them the confidence to stay on B by taking that mid-round timing and taking the risk to re-explore through mid. And it is a risk, you know. He's only got he's only one man in that kind of situation. So now, what allowed looking to readjust? Can they take any lessons from winning that round? I think one of them would be, you know, trying to fight before Sen have utility setups, because QCK was able to manage that. And he's looked fairly good in the games of Icebox that they've played, despite people doubting his jet ability. And the other big takeaway, I think, from that is trying to look for mid-round information so your stacks are correct.
Maybe we might see some signs of that proactivity from Loud being called. Like you said, just trying to gain some of that mid-round information, but the comp isn't really too suited for it. I mean, you've only got the Sova as your initiator.
Yeah, you really have to do it by pushing into areas. And again, you don't really have the ability to flash re-clear spots on defense, so it can be very tough. You kind of have to double up, triple up, walk areas. That's got its own danger.
Mylani, thanks for
Both
10
teams
months.
on opposite sides of the map here to start this next round. 4 players grouped up on defense on A, just pushing QCK into an aggressive angle.
I mean, this is excellent for him.
Yeah, but, I mean, Sen are nowhere near.
Still, he's going to be telling his team to over-rotate. Get your asses into mid, get your asses into gear, because it's leaning over towards a B hit.
Yeah, and Loud have actually finessed this. Lovely. I mean, they've managed to get into a position where Sen weren't comfortable going for the early round timing, and now Loud have stacked it for the mid-round timing. And on top of that, QCK's watching in case things rotate back towards A.
He's in a really good spot. Drone. Oh, maybe just catching tail end of somebody.
I think they've got all the info they need, though.
Yeah, they have. With QCK pushed up deep like this, look at it. You can just tell from the stack. Already protocols in play. Molly forward. Zekin just tanks it. Half his HP just removed, but they weren't expecting it. Still, Loud with all the kills.
That was so much damage from the Molly.
Sassy almost being taken out. Has to back his way to safety here. Fast flank of QCK. Might be causing some issues a little bit later into things. Now he's going to be notifying his presence, at least with the removal of that turret attack from Sadak. He's hoping that forces them out wide. Don't know if they could have took a glimpse of that one. Still 10 HP. Leave it just to Zelsis. Kova. There's no real chances here. There's no real chances. Maybe managed to get the second, but no. Full stick there from Sadak.
I think Loud's defense on B looks way better than their defense on A.
Is anyone else in chat eating?
Especially coming out of the Loud Gen G game, that was my big takeaway. I think Loud's protocols for dealing with B hits like this are actually real nice. Yeah, they missed Zekin, but they keep good snowman control. They fight from kitchen. They have good crossfires on people. Look at how Sadak, playing around orange, is able to pick up Zekin. I think Sen should be quite cautious if they're sending B hits over and over and over. The A side of the map does look more of a weakness for Loud. They tend to play it for retake more often. The Flash Dizzy combo on A is just more powerful in my opinion. And Sen are going to have opportunities then to fight aggressive in the post-match to stop Loud coming back in for the retake. I think you're definitely seeing that there are many more opportunities for Loud to get wins here on Icebox than we saw on Split. Right? Split from Sen is perfection, but not every map is up to that kind of caliber. And Loud are finding those ways of stopping Sen going for these hits. Now they've knocked the economy in the other direction.
We're still in the second game.
Did Sen even have a single?
I was working at my stupid job.
I don't think they feel like
Sentinels
it.
is winning,
They
though.
won the pistol both times, and then they just dominated the game. So I think this might be their first one.
Drop down to it. A couple of decisions to be made here because they do have money for potential investment of one rifle or so. Looks like John QT is the one who's bought that one up. Might get sold, but it looks like they should have money to spare if it goes poorly. And whatever's been called, we're probably not going to be seeing signs of it just yet. Not in this round with the weaker guns. But, you know, Sen might start playing towards some of the orbs, try and earn up some big ults. Celsius will probably earn his after he goes down to a player.
And look at Loud setting up the same kind of thing. 4 players A at the beginning to post up some... Oh,
QCK messed that up, actually.
yeah. I mean, I was going to say to post somebody up really deep so they have good information. And yet, that 4-player stack now just has to kind of chill and reset. But Sen are not going for anything too aggressive at the beginning of the round. They're worried. As soon as 2Es puts up this high tide, it makes it feel like there's many players ready to fight B. Even though we can see it was only 2Es at home.
Just one Dizzy clearing away. Sassy. On away now from the ult. Knife not being broken. Loud. Should have the protocols for this, but still Zekin with knives is a very dangerous target. Tagged up by the drone. Has to respect it now. Has to back away. Zelsis dropped on the other section of the map, the other side of things. Still with that plant down.
They're pitting.
They are going to be pitting, committing
3v5.
into this one. This is interesting. I mean, even though the money is a little bit wild still, now the lockdown being invested. I mean, that is absolutely crazy stuff still. Maybe feeling like it's necessary now. John QT getting into this spot and this position on top of it. Can't break it down, so detained and dealt with. Big committed with the ultimates here on either side, but it's Loud. Win it out. 4 players surviving.
Yeah, I think both ults that were used there probably should have been saved for another round, but the problem is the kills came through so quick, so close to the ults being invested. I think John didn't quite realize that he was in such a player disadvantaged situation when he decided to pit. And likewise with Sadak just deciding to send that one, make sure that they get the streak online. So now we go into a rifle round. Zelsys ultimate, super powerful. If they can get up onto pipes.
And this should be the round what the timeout was scored for, at least. Adjustments there with a deep knife. Now, very heavy emphasis and presence being shown by SEN. Sassy. Thrash movement. Looking elite. Looking to clear out the side as well for the rest of his team. Look at that. Skipping and hopping over around the side. Kawazin, he's been caught. Do they want to dive and dash onto this one? Now, Sadak is his bodyguard. Doesn't... Sentinels over.
Has a wallbang angle here.
Yeah, it's a wallbang angle with a pit drop down on top of it. Lockdown, though, should push him out of position. Potentially it to clear, but Les might just go down with a ship. He might just opt to getting detained. QCK is wrapped all the way behind him, and yeah, he will get detained just so that this pit stays up, but he's spammed onto the top Rattler's position. Dropping down. Crucial kill here onto the flank. Zelsys cleans that one up, so no gaps now left into the play. Hunter's Fury offloaded. Really just going to be utilized to try and push at these players from Loud into these forward positions. And they have managed to even it up ever so slightly, but still a player disadvantage. Molly, waiting for it to fade with Mosh down now. Dizzy on top of it with the Cove. Now stacking up all together. Post-plant utility should be good enough here for Sentinels.
Or just missed my mouth while trying to watch
players realize it. They're the ones who have to make the moves. Forwards, Kawazin, and 2 years. That is just disgusting.
That looked like a checkmate situation. Sen were running out of
Dude,
post-plant utility,
sure,
but they still had a crossfire from 3 different areas that
No way
they could have set up.
There's no way.
And yet through the high tide, through
The way he was clearing them angles.
Kawazin, the hero for Loud in map 1, though the efforts didn't get him anywhere. This time putting rounds on the board. Yeah, Kaplan's going to be annoyed about that, but I don't really think that Sen misplayed it too much. Kawazin just hit some
There's for
really
sure a
nice
timeout
counter
here, no?
spam through the high tide, and then got a sick shot.
Did we already use a
Jumping.
timeout?
Yeah, sometimes it be like that.
Yeah.
Loud. Now they're creeping forwards with this lead here.
Yeah, look at how mobile they are with QCK's positioning. He gets another one. That's excellent.
Yeah, okay.
They played him over towards A. Last round he walked down Tube. This time he's over towards B. So difficult to predict.
Middle though with an ult command. Plant. Oh, hello. Counter spam. Kawazin dropped. Still have to worry about this operator.
That was actually through mid.
No way! He skewered them! Tench dropped to his knees. There's no chance in hell he's being picked up. But now, plenty of time and space brought for the rest of these Loud boys to really get into the action. Auxiliaries are here. Wide face by Zelsys. Traded though. Drop down. And John QT
Loud is
again
feeling himself.
isolated in this 1 versus 2 position. Familiar scenes for him. The reload surely going to be heard. And yes, Les is very quick onto the angle with the punish.
What a round from QCK. Very similar to the Thrifty that got them started on this map. Takes an early angle, hits the shot, and then he's there to punish. This is now 5 in a row for Loud to really get the gears going.
I was talking about the attack side for both of these teams being good,
That
but
first pick was
so
already
far it's
huge.
clearly Loud are the ones who have stepped up. Won't go quietly into the night. That is a disgusting shot.
Zekin's Achilles heel.
That is a crazy collab. What?
Tagging onto him.
The foot?
So Loud,
The
they
foot.
have found something that's worked, which is QCK's
Wow.
up, and now they've given it to
No way that
Kawazin.
was on purpose.
Just to mix it up. And if QCK gets spotted now, still, it's rattled
That's
off
crazy.
the shots. End up using the dash. Why has that kill come from? I mean, Les, this is literally the same as what he did in the pistol round. I mean, he went for this aggressive push on that initial round, man. He's taking matters into his own hands. Does not care. Worth a damn! 3 fall.
What a beautiful bait and switch setup from Kawazin and Les as well. Such an unusual one with the Silver-opping.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like a Loud that is very, very angry.
Yeah.
Pod and poke the bear.
And frankly, it wasn't necessary for Les to go and do that. When they've already won 5 rounds in a row and the game plan's working, does Les need to force those fights and take the 1v1s? No, but he's Les. He's Les. He does just have these moments where he decides to take over a game, and he's been pushing up on A
They have the
looking for that
momentum
duel,
right now.
but Zelsys has not been giving it to him. If they're B defaulting and they leave Zelsys with the Killjoy utility on A, Zelsys plays it really safe. And John just took a jiggle there and decided he liked the idea of stepping up. I don't know why you would. 12 and 3 less.
This guy, I mean, he gets sorely underestimated by a variety of people coming into it. I mean, he doesn't play the most flashy roles, but Can't deny his individual talent, his skill.
And now SEN on a weird buy, looking like they want to just set up for that default A hit. Get TenZ up over on 2 pipes, where he's got that flash angle.
Turret broken in mid.
Oh, the flash. Actually not in the right spot.
Really deep flash now. I mean, Les decided to take the re-peek. Dizzy shot fired straight into the wall there. Zekin wins it out though. Molly's dealt with. Accounted for. Now you're going to see it. The Reckoning pressing forwards with the advantage. And they've got Loud. Not giving up any space. They want to take it right back away from them. And already you can see it, that deep position. The weaker guns and weaponry still. Maybe SEN could make something of it. Again, the triangle of death set up. This time though, Thrash taking that first contact. Zelz's winning that fire. The adjustment and snap to the side. And retaking now with this operator just becomes a dire situation. And Zelz's is running a mockery over them. Taking liberties when he's on low HP. Because why not? He can do it. Not planted for Sassy. Tapping. Sadak over and around. Spotted. One. Sassy dropped. What? Sadak now, but time surely working against in the jump spot. The jiggle. JohnQT trying to gamble and dice with Dev himself here all the way through. That is immaculately played.
JohnQT played that perfectly.
John with another clutch.
He literally
so
played
similar
that
to his situation on Split, where we saw him play against Cowan Scene and Les. Beautifully done there. But I do think overall SEN are giving Loud way too much space in these post plans. If Zelsis hadn't been able to get those 2 kills and open things up,
gets 3 there?
I think
like,
SEN
what?
might have been in trouble again. Yeah. Most teams when they play against the Harbor Viper,
let's go, boys. Let's go.
They're trying to get aggressive in post plant situations and stop them before they get into retake spots. SEN are backing off and trying to play post plant utility. But if they can secure this round, it's looking good. Double AWP, QCK and Cowan Scene.
Kidding me. You are kidding me. Top of the rafters. QCK is obviously on the other side of the map, just trying to lock down at B angle, but the lockdown now indicates everything, or at least it should.
Another problem with this composition, you have no way of dealing with the lockdown. You don't have Molly lineups.
Backing out no detainment. Fast with the high tide. Cuts this one up. Mosh pit into the back now. This time SEN fighting too. And nail! Whoa. But you're up against Cowards in JohnQT. Where's he pulled that one from? Out of nowhere! Another one on the ropes.
Doesn't matter. We have JohnQT.
88 health to his name. He just needs to survive. The spray down, and he's already hunting them down. Les, with him toppling, Ace on the cars. The crowd wants it.
Holy
the people are chanting. QCK spotted out wide. Will his team give him anything? Not quite still.
He took the ace.
Around gained, and SEN will be happy with that. That's a salvage situation when his heart was looking so damn poor.
And round 11, round 12, the player to salvage it is John. What a beautiful spray transfer there. And then getting the 3rd on the rope too.
That's actually huge.
All coming off the back of winning the 1v1 clutch. To get SEN up to 4, well, he's done it to get him to 5.
That's crazy stuff. Honestly, a really competitive map overall.
Good for mental.
I believe we've got a special guest down on the floor as well. Let's send it down for an interview.
Hey guys, I am here right now with Coriana. Coriana, what's up? How are you liking Masters Madrid?
Masters Madrid is awesome. I mean, I'm really cheering for Loud. I arrived 2 days ago and I'm enjoying the city.
Of course, right? And how do you feel about this rematch? What are you expecting from Loud?
Sentinels is a very strong team. They beat us on VCT America, so I'm hoping for a really close match. We weren't able to show our game on the first map, but we are trying our best on the second one.
Of course, excited for that comeback. Now, what's this I hear that you bought every single VCT bundle? Is that correct?
Yes, is that true?
Oh my gosh. Okay, now I have to ask you, what's your top 3? And you can't say Loud.
Okay, I really like Talon, G2, and also Cloud9 one.
Oh, okay. That's a healthy representation. I like those picks. Now, last but not least, can you give a quick shout out to the fans? Maybe get them to buy some Loud bundles. How about that?
Yeah, sure. First of all, buy Loud bundle. And thank you guys for cheering for Loud. It's a close match. We are top 4. Last Masters, we weren't really great, but I hope this one we can get the title.
All right, you heard it from Coriana. Let's get back into the game and let's get loud.
Bundles, man. I mean, I will say about Loud, they do have one of the only, like, you know, proper green bundles, if you like the color green. So they, you know, they got that going for them.
If you're a fan of green,
Is
any
he the
eco-friendly
six-man?
people out there?
Yeah. I mean, money, other substances that we won't mention. If you're a fan of any of that, listen, maybe the Loud bundle. But listen, 7 to 5. Important pistol round coming up.
Yeah, a very, honestly, a huge one. And SEN have won every pistol so far in this series. So if they're able to get another one on the board here, that's just been such a phenomenal advantage for them to work with the entire time. Les, he's picked up a Sheriff. Loud are one of the teams that buy Sheriffs the most in these pistol situations. Often there's 2 players on the team with them.
Just trying to take those long-range fights, Celsius. In prior rounds, teammates dancing and dicing with death, but with that jiggle, always a chance, isn't it, that it goes poorly. He's going to be backing his way up to kitchen.
The reclear here from Sassy and Zekken. They had a cascade in their face early on, and now they've realized that that was fake pressure. A good gamble to take. And they've got a little bait and switch set up here. Kind of blocked by the wall, though.
Yeah, I mean, there's not going to be any swings coming out for here. Sassy needs to get one, but yeah, like I said, no trade in sight. Zekken, dash, activated.
Yeah, that's just wasted. And he was expecting more pace towards that.
Oh, he's a streamer for Loud. Gotcha.
I called that pause in the round.
And holding for a repush.
Yeah, I mean, Zekken's already re-cleared this area once in the round. Loud are ready for it.
Zekken's now going to be pushed into this one-and-done angle. Now that the dash that we talking about prior is gone. Loud, what do they have to clear this one? Bodies might do it. Surely, Ghost moment, Ghost moment. Not getting away with too much more still. 1 for 1. Drop down, Celsius. Taking up space back towards the backside of Yellow. I need some supportive util though, and Tens is the one holding it. So, flash, repeat, timing, needs it now, needs help right now, and he's got it.
Great flash.
Follow through from the rest of them. Those reinforcements, jump, spot, and peek. Les, he's taking them all out. 7 seconds remaining. Molly has to stick it through here for Sadak with that plan. It's the only way. He goes down to it. And it leaves it just up to Les. 1 versus 1. Viper versus Viper.
They should know that Les is this week. This Sentinels Classic could do work here.
Time to put it to the test. A lot to clear though for John QT. Thankfully, he's got a bit of time on his side. Contacting, spots it. That's now going to be dropping. Orb propped up. How does John choose to play it? Here's those shots. Spots it out on the right click business.
Go.
Done and dusted. That's huge. Wipe your hands of that one. Pistol round here for Sentinels.
Did not look good for them in the beginning of this round.
Did not.
And Celsius has pulled it back with some great supportive utility coming through from Tens. SEN really abusing the slower pace of Loud there. Loud had multiple opportunities in the round where they could have gone forwards as a team and cleared out a solo player on B. Because they took so long dealing with Zekken, and I mean this util also perfection.
I didn't realize the
Putting
time. I
pressure
thought
on
he
the
was
clock.
just sticking to stick. I was
Yeah,
like,
because
what?
they took so long dealing with Zekken, that allowed Celsius to tuck into Yellow.
Nice!
And like I said, Bren, this is 4 out of 4 pistols, 1 for Sentinels. And this is going to get them back into this map.
Clutch King.
It's an enormous advantage, especially because it offers you opportunities to keep that momentum going with a bonus.
Clear ideas. Very clear ideas. I mean, here, Zekken, Outlaw. Sees the jump, spots, just baited out for the shot wide, and QCK just didn't really realize that he was already pushed up on that left-hand side, so he's earned himself an upgrade.
Yeah, nobody for Zekken to play off. That's a really bold angle. He was expecting Loud to be playing more slowly.
Sadak not willing to give away his life to the Molly once more for the plan, so but that util out.
2 of these players will die to a one-shot from the Outlaw.
They're not watching for it. Over the top there, that's the Ghost gameplay occurring right now. Out wide, Tens seeking to reclaim a bit of that territory, a bit of that ground.
A little 2v3.
He has slowed it down enough for the spike to be dropped down, but it is a 2 versus 3. This is the danger zone right now. The Verge are getting thriftied. Like I said, a single shot will do it. You've essentially handed over the operator to QCK.
Yeah. It looks like a save, to be honest, but they're still going to try and fight over it. Wow. There are still opportunities and danger here.
Whoa.
You slipped the map.
Tens is making an enormous wraparound unless it's gone into Snowman. This is such a bizarre round.
And John Kitty's backs to the wall, all about the time.
Please.
No way. There's lesson
Fuck
finds it.
Valorant timing, dude.
The gamble, the wraparound here of Tens has to pay off. It has to pay off massively, but it's not going to be planted out wide. Les, does he even Acknowledge it, the reload is heard here. Close quarters again.
You're
Cuts
him.
it up into
You've
the
always
angle.
been
1
him.
versus 1, but
You
it
will
really
always
should
be
never have
him.
been here. In the first place, Knife tags it. Knows the rock positioning
Oh!
as the wall fades. The head is collected.
Oh,
That is a
wow.
crucial
Wait,
one
we're
for
tied.
Tens to win.
I
What
can't
a
even
play!
speak.
I mean, both Les and Tens getting value out of the play that they went for.
King.
But for Tens to go for that flank all the way through mid, wrapping back around quietly the whole time, and not have clock pressure because of John being able to deny the plant, and the spike went walkabouts into Snowman. Could not have gone better, the timing in that round for Tens.
Crazy round.
One suppressed.
And despite Sen winning, that follow-up
How does
round
bro
was
see?
really expensive. Yes, they carried a 1 rifle through, but they're opting to just take a full eco.
Yeah. And so, a really bizarre start to this
That's
half.
why- that's what people
Sen
say
win
in
the
my
pistol.
trap.
You expect them to get up the momentum that they have done on every other half that we've watched so far, and instead they're taking an eco
People
after winning the
are
round.
always telling me that my hair covers my eyes.
Dealt
Are
with
you-
here. What a snap
you
to the
see
side.
him?
QCK deleted off the face of the map. It is responded in kind here. Sadak. But cheeky there with the peaks over the top here. Just trying to play on top of 410. Drops down the Nana Swarms, making sure that nobody can play forwards. He does have the spike.
Little bit of damage done, but not too bad.
Yeah.
Love that cove too. You can plant in a number of positions where it's very helpful. And Lauda looking to try to play a little further forwards than we saw from the post plants of Sentinels. You know, fighting on top of 410 with 2Es ready to swing. They've got 2 layers to this, really.
Oh, deactivated. Knife cooldown. A lot of util offloaded from Sen just to try and clear that back of the side. But again, time is of the essence, and with the Nanoswarm deaded already, it's running out wildly. It's not a luxury they have whatsoever. No one's even forcing a tap onto the spike here. There's a gap into the wall. Tens out wide and open. Man, this is just
That's like the
madness. Sadak, what are you
perfect
getting away
little
with?
crack.
Shooting fish in a barrel. You can see Sen had no idea there that Sadak could see the spike. I mean, it turns red when it's being diffused. Sadak knows exactly where
What
it's
a
being diffused
disgusting
from.
little
Boom. Headshots.
opening peak.
And the fact that Loud were given those kills towards the end, and this has been a bit of a stretched out beginning to the half, they're building up to some big
No
ultimates.
shot that well is the lineup,
The
right?
hard rock
Actually, in
is excellent to
VCTs
be
it might
able
be.
to take more aggressive control of a site. You know, if you're Sen here cooking up a game plan, I think you want to be going for like
Crevice,
flash
that's
reclears
the
to
word I was
disrupt
looking
this
for.
before the big execute comes through. Maybe that's what Sen are planning with both of the
gap.
flash initiators and Zekken playing A. At the moment, 2Es heading B for that classic cascade at the start of the round.
Early turret broken. Now Loud regrouping over towards A.
And this is where I'd love to see Zekken posted up on pipes and trying to get some kind of flash aggression going. Because I think if you give space to Loud, this execute is going to be difficult to hold on against.
Drone going to be heard. One tag down to Sassy, backs him away. Top belts seen and spotted. Dash to get himself out of there. Reckoning now will clear the way through for the rest of Loud to follow all the way through. Stuns, not really being respected. I mean, Zekken is just trying to really get the most out of it there, and he is finally punished. So, no command, fast, off the rip, pushing forwards. Are they going to expect this? QCK is already behind the man, already behind him, playing up with the rest of his team! And 3 players fall just like that, dropped to the ground, to your knees, if you are Tens in this case, and Zelsis, poor Zelsis. 1v4, last one left. Decision being made for him, really. Has to be the save, just has to do some exit damage, but even economical damage doesn't do that much.
No, it doesn't. I mean, Loud are building up a nice economy. They've got a great game
updating
plan,
command.
and Sen are not playing disruptively enough. Loud are just getting to play their own tempo, their pace. They could never really get a grapple on that on split. They were always trying to force fights in mid, and Sen were never letting them. That time, the patience and the slow play really rewarded Sen. And on this map, I feel like they need to be getting a little more up in Loud's face, trying to utilize the strengths of this composition, which are the flashes to go for those mid-round reclear timings.
Map 3,
But when
hopefully
Loud are
not.
given space, you see how difficult it was, though Zekken tried for him to get a timing around the harbor ult there. And then when Loud are set up in these aggressive post-plant spots, their players, they can shoot, man. Yeah. They can shoot.
Is having their keyboard like that help them? I think a lot of pro players actually play with like that. Maybe it just makes
The
them
buy
feel
in
more
this
locked
round,
in.
very similar to round
'Cause
15.
it kind of makes
Everyone
you
on
lean
pistols apart
into
from one
your
player with a rifle.
monitor.
So with the money chunked down, in theory, you're expecting Loud again to just keep stringing these rounds together. The danger starts building. Hello. Through the wall just in case, but Dash to respect it. The trouble is here, I mean, Loud, you got to think, going to be probably able to get
Aurelia,
themselves a
Kali,
plan.
thanks for 2 months.
Only Orb.
Only second
Let's
seed
go.
both times,
Sen.
even
Yeah,
though
we're
there's a stack
rooting
here.
for Sen.
There's a flash repeat as well with a Dizzy, but the wall in their face as well. It just gives that covering fire for Sadak. Using through, not too sure how that kill was found. Sadak, at least sassy with this reposition. Close now, tries to face it. Again, there's just too many numbers to overcome. The advantage is Loudy. I mean, they've just picked them apart. It's methodical in nature. As I was saying earlier, I mean, it earns them up to a couple of key ultimates.
The
Lockdown now for Sadak
crowd.
to use for the next.
I thought the crowd.
And sometimes
Do you
it can be
think
such
there's more
flowchart
Sentinels fans in the
Valorant on
crowd
this
right
map.
now, or Loud?
Because if the defenders can't get in a good position to disrupt what you're doing, we saw it from Fnatic when they dominated this map, you know, in times gone by. But the attack side, you have the opportunity to go and take a little bit of space and use big ults like Sadak's lockdown
Sen.
to really give yourself a free post-plant situation. And that's where
The Loud
you
fans
need to
sound
see Sen fighting a little
loud
more
too.
for some space.
Lovers, they give it the
I
26
think this is
months.
another
Welcome
round where
back,
the
AJ.
same concept applies. Sentinels are going to take a timeout here, and Zeken's already picked up the operator. Still got, you know, time to get rid of it if it doesn't fit the game plan.
Stop with the copy
they want to
pasta.
go towards. But I think getting Zeken posted up in some aggressive areas would be decent. But it's also kind of difficult to go for any mid-round re-aggression with an operator. It's more that you take a line at the start of the round or something like that. It's certainly possible, but you know, there's two key areas, if you're thinking from Sentinel's perspective here, that Sadak would want to be using the ult. One is over towards B main, and the other is over towards pipes. And so having some setups that could deal with those might end up being really crucial.
Hello, Mr. Joshua. We are big-time Tier 1 esports
And
organization
of course, you know, Sadak,
Sentinels.
he's a good enough IGL that coming out of a timeout like this, he might decide not to use an ult play whatsoever from the strat book, and he might just send it with, like, I don't know, 3 players pushing mid or something, you know, really to just try to mess with what Sen are expecting.
Right here.
So we're going to see Recon deep with the Cascade to try to push away anybody that might be playing aggressive over towards B, and that is where Zeken's got the operator.
Look at how hard this is for Zeken to get value with the operator. I mean, these smokes in his face. QCK, he's already pushed up onto the left-hand approach.
Yeah. Yeah, it's tough.
You can't watch everything at once.
The Cascade now over towards A might give Zeken the idea that, you know, only the Lurker is here, so he could be a bit more bold with it. I believe Sadak was just caught by the knife. No, I don't think he was, actually. So he's going to be able to get this lockdown off.
Spike's dropped down in mid. Trying to fake presence here, except the 3 players right behind him is going to feel very real. Still Zeken, will he be dislodged from this forward position? He's the one who's going to be trying to gather this information.
Allowed overcooking this a little? Using the lockdown for the fake when they have the full A site?
It's if Zeken, really. It's on him because the Loud players are now going to be walking and waiting right into that crosshair. Dart forward, misses the shot. Now he has to really just use those smokes to evacuate and escape the ire of Loud. They're already fast onto the approach, but
They're
he backed away. Yeah, they're going back to A.
Sadak's like, guys, there's no one here.
Look at this guy. Look at the position. You practically expect him to be a defender with this spot.
30 seconds
Forwards
left.
though with the smokes. Elsis can't adjust it. Can't snap to it. QCK drops him. And this is real chaos and pandemonium being strewn into the round. You don't expect this. Patience
Just get him,
played all the way through. Thrash out wide. And they're just shooting bullets. It's easy targets all about. Boundless right now for Les. The rest of his crew.
Oh, I thought he'd reveal more info there.
The free plans.
Trash, thank you for the Tier 1. Kitty,
nothing
thank you
you
for the
can
3
do, not
months. I
with
thought
the
someone
retake.
trade that.
To the operator.
Yeah, not unless Zeken's able to get a freebie in a situation like that. It just looks very difficult from Sentinel's perspective for them to get any kind of foothold in a round like this one. So I certainly don't think the round was game planned like that, right? It looked like it was intended to be an A fake that you end up hitting B. But the audible call, does Sadak just realized that he had all the space in the world.
I can't believe it. I mean, how did he get himself up there?
Yeah, I mean, he just wandered in.
Top left rafters.
I've seen a lot of people using this square transparent crosshair. Does anyone have that crosshair?
Unaware that a lurker could have taken that positioning, right? Tens walks through, Sassy's using Thrash. They don't think about, are they ending A here because there's a lurker giving them that info?
Just let them try to catch me.
And Loud, they are pulling away, looking better here on
30
Icebox.
seconds left.
Which is really good to see because Split was unbelievably one-sided. But of course, you've got to look and frame this in context. This is probably the second worst map that SEN have in their pool.
Yeah, they don't have many of them, do they?
No.
Through the cracks here.
So, you know, for them to still be keeping it somewhat competitive, not bad.
It's not bad at all. For Loud, got a side set though on his next few rounds. Make sure they can
Sunset?
lock this map
I thought last
easy
map
now.
is.
Sentinels, they've had to really be
yeah,
forced into a purchase around the 2 guns that they have saved. So it's just
I don't know why I thought it was
Guardians
Ascent.
online. At least for Zelsis. Presence now towards it. One more earn towards the Reckoning.
I don't want to watch that. Sunset
This
can
is
be
where
fun,
Second was
depending
positioned
on
in
the
previous
team.
round. He's got the operator over on A.
Clear. Just with the Dizzy, there's really nothing else behind it. No flash re-clear. Just the one bit of util, and it was broken almost immediately with the slowdown
Also,
approach.
Chantal, thanks
John.
for the gifted membership.
Yeah, at least
I
they're
don't know why
trying to
the
find the
alert didn't go
timings to go for that kind of thing, but just throwing the single Dizzy, it doesn't have the same impact. It's
Oh
worse
yeah,
than
I'm
a single
mixing it
flash
up
from
with the
KO, honestly.
PRX game.
And Louder just keeping all of this presence over towards B, and Zekken is still worried about a lurker on A.
There's that prior conditioning here with 40 seconds left. Plan's gonna have to go down at some point. Drone.
Throwing the nade lineup so that they can still fight with the nade.
Hello, pop flash play, Tens. He's still alive here, got his one, but 2 years also returned with the fire now. Feeling the heat, feeling the emphasis that he needs to make a play here. That's why he's going wide, dodge. Side there, away from the shutdown. Mosh pit, dissuading it, pushing back this one, but he doesn't expect the player above him. And around the back. Oh! What an adjustment! Flicks to the side, luckily 2 years still there. Now the Reckoning. Drop down with only 12 seconds left. There's no plan online. They're stunned. Here, up and away. Updraft all round.
Wow.
Wow.
Grasping
Good
in the midst
round.
of all of that.
That's wild.
And then the flick from Tens, he was quick with it.
The defense utility, though, was so much better this round than what we've been seeing so far. So Tens throws a nade lineup as he hears the drone coming through, which allows him to have denial of the plant pressure at the same time as flashing through the wall, which is sick. Those kind of timings, beautiful. It's also then, there's a mosh onto the plant position too.
Let's go! Let's go, boys!
So much utility pressure in that round. A lot better from what we've been seeing. And it's stumped Loud.
Just got to keep the momentum.
Not wanting to go down quietly here. Dart dealt with.
A little bit of miscommunication there. Zekken wasn't sure that it was going to get broken, that Tens could see it.
Knife, re-tagged.
This is the first time we've seen someone try to play an aggressive position on pipes.
Should give the indicator. I mean, Tens has no way to get out of this one. There's too many spots to really account for. Well, forward! It's messy. It's real damn messy. Luckily, Zekken is still here. And collects. With 2 on the board now, maybe a chance for Sentinels to really setting themselves up in an advanced position. It's been one of the first times. Yet Sadak says, not quite. He does something to say about it. Does bring it into a 3v3 now with that util finally respected. Sadak pushed away once more, and it's about bleeding it out. Another tap online this time. In the wingman.
Are they gonna leave?
Over the top. Zekken back into the fight. Hello.
Wait,
Not quite
what?
seeing that one over the top below him. Does not anticipate it, but guess what? His teammates did. Swinging at precisely the right moments. So they're not out of it just yet, not by a long shot.
No, these last 2 rounds have been lovely from SEN. If they keep playing like this, there are certainly chances for them here. We'll see this from Zekken's perspective again. They hit 2 great shots there. But also, the defensive utility is lovely. They're throwing great util to stop the plant going down, and then they're finding a timing to then flash and pop back out to re-fight Loud. When Loud don't really have utility available. Sadak anticipated it, fell back, but they didn't win the duels. This is aggressive.
Yeah, time to show some disrespect, and he does get the value from it.
Sadak playing that spot way more aggressively than Zelsis was too, offering himself up as a pick. Kalanzine gets ult online. Can they cook some kind of play based off the Hunter's Fury? I think it's going to be difficult, especially when Tens is holding knife for anything like that.
And for Loud, I mean, you can feel they're trying to bait out these aggressive re-clears.
Yep.
Just why, you know, the pump fake, waiting, throwing out a high tide, seeing if they flash through the wall and try and fight through it, but...
Yeah, you've got to make the timings as difficult as possible for SEN to find them. 1 second.
So much to watch. I mean, you've seen it. You've seen it. He is exposed, though. You are right. Many chances for him to be Swung from a multitude of angles. It's all about the reactions. Now, yes, he still has a dash, but it's not active. Here he goes. Dart has to cover himself. His own footsteps there away from it. Over the reswing now across. He saws him over the rope, but he couldn't adjust the aim in time. Zelsis spamming and spraying and a bit of praying. Let's get the job done there with the removal onto 2 years. Kawazin, though, will not be pushed back and away. QCK is his time to come alive. Over the top of rafters. Risks necessary in this spot, especially when you're a player down.
The Pit invested in a 3v4 here.
That's dirty.
It does cover the spike.
Yeah, look at that. Stretches all the way over towards it, and he still has 2 snake bites as well. That will put the time pressure now onto Sentinels. This could be the top
these
round
Viper
for
ults that I've been seeing are really nice.
It's about how they sail through a tap. Forwards now. What is the next wave of things? QCK traded. Now sticking though already there. That's going to be the wingman putting that pressure onto a Hunter's Fury. Skipping a hop over to the top. And well, it's just been stuck in the middle of all of it. That's incredible.
Dude. Wingman does not take additional damage from the Pit being there.
Damn.
And they just assumed that it did.
Wingman MVP.
They didn't deal with Wingman the entire time.
What the hell?
When you're dealing with a player, the combination of Pit and the vulnerable is just devastating. You can do nothing about that. But the Wingman, he doesn't care about it.
Yeah, he is
Look at him.
He is no man. He does not care.
That's crazy.
Sliggy losing his
Wingman
mind.
is so cute.
Oh my goodness.
He said, "Fuck the molly." He said, "I'm levitating."
Calm and collected though. We're straight back into things here. But wrestling off the rounds now.
Wingman MVP.
Almost even here. One step away from 11 to 11.
And yeah, Sen's ult bank is just huge. They found so much more value out of being able to hide the plant and then getting off a good retake there. Perhaps with a little bit of...
Wait, this comeback is
too,
huge.
But they got themselves a player advantage beforehand anyway. Zekken's been spotted. What does that do to Sadak's calling here?
Try and speed it up, or do you want to go in a different direction? It looks like they want to just try and tackle it into A. Now, Zekken didn't use
It's a 5v6.
Important to know that one, because now, as that U2 goes flying, still he's looking for the shot, can't adjust it. Time, still just sees the shoulder, but has to finally back away. Doesn't want to get punished for that one, with the count to spam a tap from Sadak. Get himself into the cove, lockdown.
Love that. Early timing on the lockdown stops Loud from setting up to break it. And it's also not positioned over towards screens. Yes, it doesn't go as deep, but Zelsis is going to make sure that there aren't people playing these aggressive post-plant positions.
Throws them out and away. They deal with the util, and how do they deal with these players? Zekken just wants to take up the straight-up fight, attack. Baiting it out now, Nade, a bit short and shy off the mark there. Still damage is being done to a multitude of players. Only 3 left standing for Lau, but again, anyone could win it. You just have to just rely on a bit of that RNG. Zek tends. Pushing with the operator, Sadak still stands. They don't have it still. John has got to stick it now.
No shot. Let's go.
Praying from 2 years.
They're crazy.
Barely there with 2 seconds just over.
Wow. They look in control, though, of these retake situations, which is something that we weren't seeing from them in those spree of 4 rounds between 15 and 18 that Lau got online.
Damn.
The lockdown is so nice from Zelsis. Teams have come up with protocols to be able to deal with the lockdown that's over towards screens. They have a player up aggressive, or they have some kind of, nade combo. Sadak has lineups for it too. But throwing that out in a different position over towards Heaven, and yeah, it's not optimized, but it's not going to get broken.
Comeback.
You know they're not in aggressive positions, so you can start the retake proper. We've seen round 19-20, Sentinels won by dragging the clock down and putting a lot of pressure on the plant
What
itself.
happened? It's 11-11.
Put Loud in a tough spot. Now they've also demonstrated in round 21 and 22 that their retakes can look really good as well, especially when it's helped with ultimates. This is now anybody's game. It felt like it was Loud's completely until this streak of 4. Can't count Sen out.
No, you can't. We were singing the praises of Louder there. International experience. Adjusted on the big stage.
Two more.
Can't count this team out with how they were looking just initially, but you're right. I mean, Sentinels, they've also been slowly building up a repertoire. Their CV's looking long.
A repertoire?
Bringing it to a team like Loud, 11-11. Still with the Viper's Pit, still with a Thrash.
And all of this without Zekken really finding too much value from the operator in the last couple of rounds, right? He's trying to take the timings and he's finding good openings, but he's not landing the shots. Here it looks like he wants to try and take this timing instantly underneath the tube, aiming for less.
Drops down, only sees the turret.
Missed the turret, actually.
Yeah. A drone. Utilized by Loud, though. It's going to be pushing up and taking this space with a lockdown. Feels like a B hit. Should be a B hit. Second. Where are you going? Where are you going? With 4 seconds left, is this being held for? Yes. Look at that awareness. Jump spot, jiggle peek. Holy! Updraft dash, but he cannot escape it. Sadek was hot on the heels.
Oh, that was so aggressive. Damn.
Deep dart now. Thrash being used just off the initial tap here, but doesn't really spot anything at all. In fact, no detainments because QCK, again, lurking up through. Spots it out with a nano swarms. Broken, both of them.
Celsius has the timing to try to disrupt this.
Les gets dropped.
Pick,
so now it's going to be a 4v4.
Backside gained. Plan for Sadek. Not going to be pushed away this time. Moshpit just a little bit too delayed and late. This is going to be setting themselves up potentially in a favored counter here with the retake of Sentinels. Jump spot, just seeing, but he does back away. So now with the alarm bot, bit of spam, a bit of spray. Spot flash play. Tens, man! It's taking it to him. Damage done though. Had the knife out. Wasn't expecting that follow up, especially with 2 years there. But what can he really do in this spot? 1v3. We have to find one of the fights, and Celsius isn't keen on giving him it. Now Sassy sticking half already. Options dwindling. It's a high-low
I thought that was someone holding a gun.
Up to 12 now for Sentinels. This
doesn't matter.
Absolutely incredible
team
resurgence
carried that.
from this team on this map in particular. I mean, they're looking to seal this one up in 2.
Wow.
I think Loud played a great
They win this.
round
That's
there as
insane.
well. And the Sen
Huge
retake
comeback.
was too much for them.
And they win 2-0
now. The flash to be able to catch QCK is
I want to watch
lovely,
Sentinels
and then
PRX.
players
So.
playing high-low positions.
Even if it didn't work, I love
I need PRX to win tomorrow. Is it tomorrow?
Yeah, it's great.
Communication just on point. Every time we get a little sneak peek at the replays.
Yeah, and Sen 5 rounds in a row to be able to get up to match point and set up a date with Gen G.
Aggressive. Here it is. Adjustment not there in time. He just tried to flick to the side. It was actually Tens
Yeah,
who went down
PRX
there to a
would
bit of
be
random
so
spam.
fun.
Updraft and away. Back in. Got to respect now with a reckoning.
PRX is against the loser
Incredible
of
that
this
Sen are
game,
winning these
no?
rounds while the early fights are going so terribly for them.
Sadai with the plan. Not going to be pushed back. You got to think now. Loud, again, surely set up for success. But I said that last time. It was Sen who ended up taking it, but this time there's a player disadvantage. Doubled up, shoulder to shoulder, round to the back. 2 years showing presence. A little jiggle and offset there with a movement, but not going to expect Kawazine. And he's still here, alive and kicking. Weaving in and out, dodging, juking, playing with his team, spraying them all the way through overtime on the cards.
Finally, Loud able to get that round that's been eluding them for so long. And we're treated to an overtime. Huge performance from Loud, not allowing their resolve to crumble. A reminder, we've obviously never had that 2-0 between these teams this year. We've had more back and forth occurrences. That little resurgence from Sen has taken us to a spot where it does look like a possibility, unless Loud can dig deep.
Yeah, revisiting it. Of course, it was Loud, you know, they won that one 2-0 in their initial matchup in 2024. Fought back immediately by Sen in the finals where they took it an absolute barn burn. I mean, it was a map 5 world-class game from both of these teams. Pushed once more.
Revealing area.
Dart. Broken. QCK forwards position as the sides are switched around. We know he's been getting aggressive. The question is, Sen gonna pushed away from this now to Dizzy. Didn't even really connect him. He was so close to the corner, but he doesn't land the shot, so backs away. Showing presence there with the operator. He wants a second go at things. Sassy, not expecting it. The rest allowed, backing him up still. It's sprayed.
Oh my God.
Messy. It's all over the bloody place.
He's going back and forth.
2 left to stand here from Sentinels.
Going to be a difficult situation for John and Celsius to recover. Do they know that everybody is here? I'm not sure they've seen Sadak. John, though, picking up that ult orb, 1 away from getting a pit online. If there was an ult that could turn this round, it would be that one. They've got to be concerned about the wall. Les can drop it at any point to try to set up the double face.
Doubled up side by side, top rafters, 2 years.
What if he died to the
4-1 to win
turret?
was Elsis dropping. John QT sends the nade flying. The molly there. Just can't quite land the kill. He now has pit. He does have the pit, but does he choose to offload it? Of course he does. It's OT. And now drops it down. Evacuating the one angle, but over the top of the ropes. Doesn't expect 2
Good
years.
try. NT.
Good try. Nice catch by Tui's. John was thinking about just slipping away. But Loud
The name
After
Tui's
getting that
reminds me of
recovery
Chewy
in
from
round
Twice.
24, now put themselves up to map point.
I stand Tui's.
Joshseki going for the force buy.
Chewy.
The glass cannon operator ended up getting some of that value. You can see John looks gutted. He wasn't able to pull that one off. So we're going into it. Sen kept at 12. Zekan is going for the same thing, the glass cannon op. They have not found success with this particularly. But they've been winning anyway. A lot of those defensive rounds towards the end.
What's the script say? 15-13.
Over towards B. Ah, that's no way.
15 Sen.
Very
Nearly
close.
tagging him up, draft over the top. That's QCK. Wonderful punish onto the corner. Even more where that came from. So the rest of his team, this is it. Set up for success. Set up for map 3. And you got to think it. It's inevitable.
What?
Top of the ropes. How is he accurate there? Running and gunning, but 10's dealt with. Dropped.
Wow.
A retake with the op. It's a fairy tale moment for Zekin. It will
Come on,
have to be.
Zekin.
And he doesn't expect it. They're up there.
Dang.
So 14-12.
That was a
Loud.
really good try.
We are going all the way.
All right, LG.
It deserves a map 3 this series. But for a moment, I thought Sen were going to clean it out in 2. The comeback there was difficult for Loud to deal with, but they found the adjustment in the final moment.
LG on Sunset.
Huge from Sadak and the rest of the crew. And I think QCK played a blinder of the game there on Jet, putting the doubters to bed.
I like watching Sunset. I don't really like to play it.
Set up for a good one.
It is set up for a good one. Sunset will be the decider, and what a map to end on for both
Let's
of
go
these
Loud.
teams. It's bound to be magical, so do not go
Tens
anywhere.
on Sunset. I'm sure Tens will play Omen, no? Isle Crossing, thanks for 4 months. Welcome back. All right, chat. Everybody take a stretch break. Make sure to join the Discord. Check out my YouTube video. Check out the second YouTube channel. Go follow me on Instagram. I've been super active over there. Ooh, what's this song? I love your Insta content. Thank you. I've been trying. I'm still trying to find like what exact content I like posting on Reels. So I'm trying basically like everything out right now and kind of narrowing down what works for me. But I'm leaning more towards like fashion skincare, I think. Vienna by James Mercy. Loving the watch parties. I'm glad you guys like him.
Free as the wind and as strong as a piece of amber. Give me a breath like the fire you'll soon remember.
It's also cool to see you do different things on different platforms. Lifestyle on Insta and gaming on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, lifestyle is definitely always something I've wanted to go into. It's just a lot of work. But it's fun. Fun work. Damn, I'm still thinking about those PRX games, man. Oh, also, I made this announcement earlier, but I did announce earlier that I was invited to LA to play test Clove. All of my content, my YouTube videos, I have a few TikToks lined up. All of those are going to release at 11:15 a.m. Eastern Time on Sunday. This upcoming Sunday, chat. Very exciting. I hope you guys are ready for Clove. Definitely one of my favorite Agent releases. I can't wait to tell you guys all about it on Sunday. Yep, me and a few other creators were invited. Janet, thanks for the Prime. Welcome in. Can you tell us if you liked her? Yeah, I think I already did. I love their playstyle.
Loud. They take things equal, which means
their playstyle is
and see map 3. I'm your host Yingsun. I'm back here with
perfect for me.
And Hypog. Did we maybe believe a little bit the comeback was real?
I really did. Sentinels nearly pushed us all the way, but Loud, I mean, they started that first half looking incredibly dominant. Their protocols on this map look incredible.
New main for sure.
It looked like two different teams. Obviously, Loud being the headliner here, a massive swing back into Icebox, but a couple of concerning rounds there from Sentinels, considering what we've seen them really dial into on Split.
But they started being defined by Loud's retakes on the defense, and that's where this team absolutely thrives. I think in particular, the way that they're setting up to
I'm gonna need a lawyer
on that
if I release,
were really impressive.
if I leak stuff.
These rounds to take a look at, right? This team just having, I feel like, really good synergy on when they're bouncing between these pieces of utility, right? It's that first stage coming in with the dart clearing back sight, and then they're really
this is who chose deciding map? Who chose Sunset? I think
and force Sentinels to lose, even when they have a comp.
We are your lawyers, Josh. Oh, I'm going to jail for sure.
Yeah, and I think actually this is the example we saw where we got a little bit of a react from Zekken afterwards.
Do you think people will finally play Smokes because of Clove?
Here, the Sentinels almost just completely forgot the timings.
Yes.
Talking about some of the
absolutely
by time,
for sure.
Run down the clock a little bit, but
I think the controller will become more popular.
On both sides.
Yeah, let's take a look at those post plants in just a moment as well, because I think that's the round you meant, Mike, where I think he was saying something like chill with the mollies, a bit too early.
I mean, there were two examples that almost felt a little.
I'm more excited because Josh likes Clove. I love Clove.
And remember, in a game this close, those
I
were
actually
the rounds
love
that were
Clove.
make or break for Sentinels losing the map.
Yeah, absolutely.
Get your controller practicing now, chat.
Was the one that Zekken did have a little reaction here, but it just felt like everything gets dumped at the same time.
Sentinels won first map and then Loud won second.
Built towards finding clean entries, minimal utility invested on the way in, forcing Loud back into a 5-man retake, which looked fantastic for them. But this one, Sentinels almost just gave this away.
Yeah, and we really build up how good the protocols are, how perfect Sentinels look on a map like Split. But on the other side, I mean, remember, this team has had to play a ton. Kaplan was saying they've had to show
I'm like
everything.
reading through all the questions, trying to see if I can answer any of them.
From Zekken.
Calm the mollies.
Yeah,
really
I mean, it's exactly. You can watch this back. You see another example as well, but he did get round 8.
All I'm hearing is the TikTok audio. I know something you don't.
In terms of the plan, the initial plan coming into the round, it's executed to perfection. Loud play into it perfectly. Sentinels are set up for success, and it just seems like
we're supporting
I don't know,
Sentinels.
people are just
today,
jumping the gun a little bit. There's a little bit of misinformation being spread internally within comms, but
who's winning? It's tied.
Yeah, a little bizarre to see. Considering
this last game will be the
their
decider.
were on Split.
We went into this hearing that kind of between map interview from
PRX
where he said
lost
the team
against
is really
Gen.G.
good at kind of finding the right energy, knowing when to calm down, knowing when to heat up. And I think we saw that on display here, because it went from that, Zekken giving some feedback, some of these post-plant rounds that shouldn't have falling apart, to in a second half, Sentinels
when do you get to try out
absolutely
Clove?
Revived and pushing us all the way to overtime with great retakes of their own.
Yeah, you can't help but feel if it was just 1 or 2 of those post-plants that win their way, maybe it wouldn't have even gone to overtime. And they won both pistols as well, let's not forget. But let's talk about Les a little bit as we move on to map 3, because again, on that map, he was so impactful, so crucial to keep them in it.
I mean, we said ahead of this coming in, Les is usually the superstar on Icebox, and another one, add this one to the collection.
The 20...
just individually this time and time
the
again.
24th,
in the right
I will
place,
be
the right
playtesting.
time, and he delivers. Back against the wall, it could be a 1v3. He could be
I will be
solo
playtesting Clove.
He's just constantly delivering for Loud.
Yeah, that's the thing that really stuck with me, right? How
I already have like
the
early access. I had the early access since I was invited to LA, and then we filmed. And then we're getting early access to Clove with another group of creators this Sunday.
To be able to set his teammates up when they're playing into these retake rounds.
So you guys on Sunday will watch me play Clove.
Yeah, well, let's talk about Sunset real quick, because these are the agents selects for that. What do you make of this, Mike?
I mean, well, back to the default, basically rerun of the grand finals, to be honest. But obviously, you're going to see this is the map where we see
I'm
the
not
Phoenix
too
come
sure
out
when
once
Clove
again.
will be released for
I have
everybody.
questions still about this composition, but it's the way
Where's
that
your jacket from?
apply it. We did see
Brandy
some better but well, showings of proactivity, but I'm still not completely sold.
I think the strengths of this comp for Loud on defense is fighting for extremity control.
Yes.
We'll be live Sunday with Clove or recording both. So my YouTube video will go live of me trying out Clove on Sunday morning, and then I'll be playing Clove on Sunday.
Be retakes. This first half, their comp is actually really strong at shutting down that extremity control. Expect a lot of early battles. This map's going to be important. Only one of these American squads get that guaranteed.
So you guys are going to wake up
top 3.
Yeah,
to a YouTube video on Sunday morning with Clove in it.
Let's see Bren and Saito if they can get their revenge.
Revenge would be fantastic for this.
Hi Ollie, hi Adam, welcome in guys.
Be hunting for it off the back of the regional finals, but
Gen.G versus SEN is going to be crazy.
Still heading to Sunset, especially with Sentinels making it as difficult as possible for them to get it over that final hurdle. They have to go to OT for Icebox. Chances we could.
It was a challenge for me to contain my excitement talking about Clove, yeah. Especially when chat was asking me like, oh my god, did you see the leaks? And I'm just like,
had in the pool today, the one I'm most excited
what do I say? Do I lie?
Sunset.
Do I lie to Sekis?
Won last time they matched up,
or do I just shut my mouth and pretend I didn't see the chat?
I think Loud are a dangerous team to go up against, especially in decided
At that point, I had already played Clove, so I was like, okay, do I lie here or what?
Players from Loud grouped up
Or do I just pretend I did not read?
This map might end up playing out a little like Split, where Sen want to be cautious on the attacking side and bait out Loud into making the play.
But I mean, I'm sure most of chat put 2 and 2 together.
Got to be ready though. The dart doesn't reveal Zekken.
How does that not reveal Zekken? There must be
a bit of geometry, maybe.
Yeah, just a little safe pocket.
Tira, thank you for the gifted membership.
But that really looks like a preset plan, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
To insert Zekken here behind this segment of the Viper wall, for him to be able to maneuver later on.
Thanks to the presence of it, with the door shut down.
There.
And Sadak is watching it.
Or Josh created the leaks? Oh god, I'm the mole.
Just jiggle in this corner. Like I said, on Split, the Loud compositions require a lot of jiggling without the Sentinel.
Here's the flash being sent flying. Lucky to not die. Sadak running and wading away.
Whoa.
Backwards, running and gunning with the frenzy. Only had 4 bullets left. And
I'm getting flashbacks. I swear I saw a Sunset game on my. I was on my walk and I was watching Loud versus Sentinels on Sunset, and they beat Loud, I
Have
believe.
so much utility on rifle rounds to be able to deny
Getting
plants from going down.
flashbacks.
They don't have as much to work with here.
Barely missing. Flash pushing him away there. Paranoia was bad. Yet still they face it with the guns. Now Sadak's all the way behind them. Dizzy. Tap onto it. It's going to be alerting the attention of these Sentinels players back and around, but they have so much to deal with now. The push and the pull.
Oh wow!
Players just too elite.
Well handled there on the pistol for Loud. I was watching the way that they dismantled EDG, and one of the big things they were amazing at was watching for the lurk through mid. And Sentinels on this pistol tried to do something very similar. They insert Zekken deep up mid, create a distraction elsewhere, and try to get value with Zekken creeping through. Sadak is always wary of that kind of stuff. And here, Sen forced to try to fight a bit more aggressive in the post plan. Just couldn't quite find it. Just got squeezed. Having said that though, with the kills that Sen got online, they're looking to try to force into the next.
I feel like the money's good enough.
And they got quite a few kills. I mean, 3 kills plus the plant. It's not a bad buy.
What direction do you take it into? Looks like mid, the initial goal, slow and steady.
This is a real gamble, though. If it doesn't pay off for Sen, they're going to give Loud so much momentum in terms of the economy, the ultimates. You know, QCK might well have the ult online at the end of this. He's gone and picked up the ult orb on A.
I just realized Loud doesn't have a Cypher.
Breaking the door with the pistols. Trying to avoid notifying Loud that they have forced up into this. Dizzy wide with the flash. It's all connected together. QCK has to respect that one, just backing for now. Drone doesn't clear
it. Didn't clear Zekken again. This spot is such a blind spot in the way that Loud are playing mid. That's wild.
There's major chances for Zekken to just, again, creep his way in there.
But like I'm saying, Bren, EDG tried this kind of setup where, you know, they cause the distraction and get a lurk. And Sadak or Kawanzi just shut it down every time.
40 seconds, barely. Just drifting away here. Boombot. Use the flash, all in conjunction. Now to Dizzy, all the way through market. Nothing to really stand their ground, but Lex is still going to try and do it otherwise. ADS firing them down as well. The bullet tag's just slowing them ever so slightly. Enough for Sadak to get that one, but a plan. Now down here for Sen, no pushback from it, so they can start to play this post plan, but do they really want to do this? Just with the stingers. Feels like an awkward one to try and play into, especially when Kawazin has almost all of his util. A few more seconds left, and he will have the fault line, but there it is. Sends out the aftershock, out wide, forces Celsius, no kill. Paranoia used in response to this one, and a second flash sets them back up with a deep smoke.
Oh.
Really forcing Loud to push forwards into this one. A tap onto it again.
Damage.
Stunned up inside the smoke. Damage done. Kawazin still lives on 21 health. Defusing now. Silent onto half. Has to be dealt with. Has to be brought down. Sticking it through.
Oh, it's so close. No.
With the stingers. That's barely
Damn.
scraping through.
And Sadak's on the defuse. He got headshot by a stinger, and he just tanked it.
Yeah, did not care.
He just shrugged it off. And look at this. You see the stars sprinkling up around his head. He's got full confidence in the rest of the team. It is so difficult to cover the diffuser in that situation.
They
when
all
there's
had
a
stingers
flank
there,
coming
no?
from market and TenZ throws that smoke. You just kind of get stuck inside of it. But wow, Loud now having navigated that round and all the danger it posed,
He just
set
stuck
up quite
through.
nicely at the
Pros
beginning
don't
of this.
fake.
Doesn't really matter about Divide too much. 2 players spotted from the cam. Fast is the call here for Sentinels. Looking for a couple of kills, but out wide a little bit too much. Celsius and QCK. The target you really want to be prioritizing these kills onto when he gets his ult online, which he already does. I mean,
Norik.
He already
Norik
had it.
Hissy, they give him the prime. How you doing?
John's just looking to do what damage he can.
Fancy.
But Loud's economy is going to be looking good. Their ults are starting to come online too. So the gamble that Sen went for,
Oh, I low-key missed that
it's difficult to assess
finisher.
in hindsight, because we're only seeing it having failed, but really there was a lot of danger there in round 2. There were possibilities for them.
Yeah, you think if it works out, listen, Sen got on the other foot when it comes to the ult cycle. Start building them up ahead of them. They have the economy on their side, but
Simply not the reality we live in, though, and that's the first time that Sen have gone down early in a half. Remember, they won the pistols every other time across Split and Icebox. So this is a new situation where Loud are the ones
PRX
able
versus
to
SEN.
develop some even
You're
footing
Asian or
themselves.
Korean?
Dizzy just to see whether
Chinese.
anybody's trying to contest into mid.
and interestingly enough, I mean, 2 years is optimal.
Alright, it's okay. It's our buy here.
There was a deep dart set up earlier, so he's got this deep line down into A. He's going to be giving a lot of mid-round information again to his team. Does have to worry about 1 or 2 of the angles, though. Being swung, but they're not going to expect it. Yeah, look at it.
No way.
Walking straight into it.
Leaning on his history as a duelist player there, Tui's, and he's absolutely finessed that. Does he anticipate TenZ being up top, though, inside the one-way?
Maybe a punish in sight here. 2 players left.
He doesn't.
Smoke fade in time.
Oh,
Waiting
yeah.
for it. It is bizarre.
Nice.
Repeat now. Out wide.
Huge. He hits that?
He was leaping across. Paranoia. Tap from TenZ with the moving
Oh.
bullets in the end. Still.
Good picks, good
Juicy K
picks.
dropped back to 30 health. Now, he looks up back up. Could play into this one with the ult. Might even choose to do so.
3v2.
If it makes a real difference here, but Sassy does have his ult back online. Picks up from Prior, and here it is, the second round of things. Thrash. Spawn. Broken to pieces. Clear the close left corner, but still.
This is third game, not first.
Jesus, who does want to try and take a fight there. John QT tucked as well. A lot to clear.
Oh, I
in
love this
spot.
angle.
Just walking
Up
right
the
over
crack.
him, QCK. There's that trade with the pop flash now. In and out and through, but still with a util in
Nice.
his hands. Caught lacking and slacking.
But QCK did not go for the ultimate in that spot.
Wow,
right?
even
so
pros
Loud
don't
still
clear
had it
that
available
angle.
to them into the next. They decided not to invest, thought they weren't favored enough, and have kept that.
I don't think there's been a single
So the
time
bonus round doing
I've
a
ever
little bit of damage.
been
Not too
cleared
much.
that angle,
A lot
actually.
of it coming down to that play from TenZ.
Oh yeah.
His omen on this map is so creative and
Except
flashy.
that
It's
one.
wild.
There was this one game I was getting
Well, I
stream
thought there was a
sniped.
good chance he was going to just pick up everybody there.
Yeah, looked like maybe a few more bullets he could have done it, but
Yeah.
he's just that guy when it comes to this map. On the Omen.
So pretty classic defensive setup here for Loud.
I've been cleared that angle, but I'm silver.
Holding over towards A. They do have 3 or 4 different defensive setups that they like to cycle through.
Someone
Sen
said up
trying
the
to figure out
crack, I'm
which one they're
dying.
going for as
Yeah,
Kpop.
me.
Loud also love going to the switch and closing the door in mid. It's something that they prioritize all the time, whether it's less or 2E's doing it. And you can hear it now. It's just gone down. That gives Sen some information.
TenZ makes me want to try Omen.
Fault line.
Yeah, force out the fault line early. Somewhat early in the round.
Yeah. Trouble is with the door being closed down in her face. It does force Sen to just go back, double back, break it. Throw it in like they could be defaulting into a different direction.
This pause in the round
of a crossfire.
This pause in the round is really going to incentivize risks from QCK and Kawanzin.
You can hear it. Tens lacking the info. His jump spotting is punished for it.
And Tens has cleared out the whole of elbow with his ult.
Or theft as well, give that additional confirmation. Now the smoke's going to be dropped down, lay it down, will be the plant. Someone's getting themselves into it here with a player advantage. Now's the time to shine. Don't count loadout too much just yet though. Grouped up together, nade. Ooh, it's the blunder. Can't swing into that one, it was anticipated for him. Paranoia in front of it, Sadak, he had to be the playmaker there and he was not. Drop down, now a flash of their own. Tens repositions on top of Jenny. Vulnerable, snake bite. Goodness me.
Everyone on loud saving.
Yeah.
They just don't even want to get back into this. A blunder from Zeltz is sure, but Tens then anticipated that they would try to follow up on that, sent the paranoia through, and was able to isolate the duel onto Sadak. SEN have got enough players who understand the rhythm of the game and can make plays like that to try to turn situations in their favor. And that early economical advantage that Loud had to work with, it's getting chipped away at here.
It is. I mean, this is essentially I mean, two of the players.
Hi, I hope SEN wins. Me too.
Just seeing that on the replay again, it's such a large punish onto QCK. And it's all due to that freeze that John Cutie calls into the round. They force out the fault line, and then they freeze everybody, group up A main, and look to try to punish the info peak. It's so similar to how they were approaching their split attack side with the real slow, patient game. At some point, Loud need info on defense.
That's when the punishes come through. Different combination with a util being used. This time Dizzy up in the air, flash through into elbow.
And it's all fake presence. As Sentinels quickly, after going for their default utility.
Josh is so focused right now. Yeah, I'm trying to see. I'm like.
They shouldn't be too worried about B main with the door
I'm
being
just trying
closed.
to like look at the map constantly.
I'll be looking for an orb.
I feel like I need to lock in and learn
online.
how
go for the B-pop.
rotates should work better in pro play.
Just avoiding it.
It's not as important
and
against
lurks.
the Cyclist comp.
Yeah. It's true. Now the nades and flashes do go flying though with a satchel play. Sets up second deep into the angle. Decay damage kicking in, almost getting brought down himself. He's on 60 health. He's going to be a thorn in their side though when this retake starts to come online for Loud.
Yeah, he's very isolated.
Very isolated. Smoke to play in, wants to try and get in and rule that angle over the top. Now a reflank from mid, but already it's traded equally.
The timing actually here from John looks fairly good.
Yeah, he has to potentially get a move on, but it's up to the rest of his team, I think, to
He might
dissuade
catch
and
the
push them
Phoenix
back. Yeah, Paranoia's there, and he does catch it. QCK just alive.
A little 4v3.
Deep cam round the back, Louder left really scrambling, looking for options.
Let's
and
see if this lurk will be worth it.
Oh,
it's a whiff.
Get out of here! Still no tap onto it. The pressure's mounting, incredibly so. 2 years facing with all the kills. You're joking, but the pressure too much.
Okay.
No.
Damn.
What a bonkers round!
What is that?
What an absolutely
I guess the lurk stalled
round.
enough.
Loud
I'm
did such a good
so
job
surprised
of putting pressure forwards
Tens
into B main. That's
stay
where
alive.
most of the
I
post
keep wanting to say
come
Tenzin.
from. Is this battle about who can dominate B main?
I'm so surprised
Loud really did a
Tenzin
great job
won
of
that.
Being able to, I mean, they should have been able to catch Tens earlier.
Let's go.
But the flank timing coming in from John and Tens and John buying so much time.
Did he just say Tenzin or am I?
In such a weird fashion.
Oh, he said Tens end.
Bizarre set of circumstances.
That was a little close, a little too close for comfort.
We're hitting a bit of a repeat here for Sentinels.
Unless is looking to challenge B main early on.
Holding the angle, but actually, fuel going to be fading.
Oh.
What is that? Just pre-aiming, anticipating it for seconds. So
Wow.
tight to the angle there.
He gets a pick there. That's crazy.
Necessary kill for him. He's not having a great start to this map, but let's get back onto the board with that one at least.
Kawanzin went and took the ult orb over towards A, so he now has the rolling thunder online.
Second, an initial tap, but now going to be sticking it for the plant. Does have his ult online now for it. Here's the rolling thunder. Back into them. Showstopper to use. There's a bit of a reaction into this one. And second, his whole goal is to really slow this one down. TP dodging out of the way. On top of the box, they're going to expect this one to drop.
We'll
see it. Tags him up. So eventually, Tens will be spotted into this one and done spot. And QCK through the wall, favored for it. That's the wall bang angle on top of it now. It's an interesting fight to be taken. John.
Whoa, his aim
QT.
is clean.
Turns it into a 2 versus 2. 2 tagged up by the knife, but just a tap onto the head. Spots it now. Celsius. So much more in this position. Sadak feeling frantic in nature.
Does he have it?
I don't know.
He has
I don't
it.
know. Did he get onto it in time?
Oh, fuck. That was so well played. Wow.
These rounds are coming down to fractions of a
That's
second.
crazy.
And despite John's best efforts,
NT.
Sadak's able to win that one in the 1v1. A little bit more patience from Celsius would have done it.
Oh.
Gonna be kicking himself. You can't offer loud opportunities like that. You can see Sadak wasn't even sure.
Oh my. With how tightly contested these rounds have been, I mean, the economy's taking a bit of a tumble.
This is too close.
Some weird, dodgy buys across the board.
Kangzin and QCK dominate A main to start this round out. That allows them to build up towards the Phoenix ult. Second and tens are looking to try to explore mid again. They haven't done this in a while.
Hello, ult to try and fake the presence over towards A, maybe even pincer some of these players. And yeah, they're just barreling all the way through.
Oh, they're just up mid.
Watched it. Celsius still here. JoQT though, they're just trying to dominate this one. This one singular position they do control.
They're an
A
alley.
It's throwing a bit of chaos into the mix. In for I just spots the elbow. Just spots the elbow. Intent. Looking this way, that way. Didn't know where the players were going to be coming from. Sassy.
The timing.
Last one left.
Come on, Sassy.
Extra gets the one, backs out. 50 seconds in the round.
It's going for it.
It always gets me listening to the Brazilian fans chanting against Sassy. It just seems so wrong. He's in a very difficult situation.
9 bullets, didn't opt to reload, didn't want to give away any sound cues.
If he finds a timing to separate individuals, maybe he could get something done. He doesn't have to be anywhere near the plant. Everyone on Loud is so grouped.
They're going to make mistakes. They don't think he's there on the angle in time. He's caught himself into the 1 versus 2.
So winnable.
Ult slow line here for Sadak, but he doesn't really find a time to use it, but the dart reveals all. Sassy has to pull off an absolute miracle. 5 HP drop down, backing away. Now, why? Sprayed them through. Sassy.
What?
A beastly performance.
Fucking crazy. Wait, they all were just mid.
Brazilian crowd.
Like it's quicker to rotate to A, and they didn't want to give him the 1.
Unbelievable.
Why not just stay all stay A
I've seen Sassy
together?
get these before when he was playing in Americas. It's all down to him playing the Gecko. The fact he can be so far away from where the plant goes down.
Wow, that is probably so.
Loud enough thinking about it. Sassy as a player.
He's being sassy.
He was Norden 6 when it comes to those first kills.
It's okay, they were sassy first.
Wasn't having a good game.
Sassy being sassy.
Less lucky. Relatively unscathed, all things considered there. Just backing away from the rifle. Being rained down. Massive round up. Still himself. Flash clearance. Snake bite to respond.
Not chat saying sassy bald buff. What?
If SEN back off here, thinking that it's a B stack because of all of that utility in their face, they may end up running into danger. John's watching it, and they do still have a trip there. But in terms of anticipating 4 players, 10s.
Cleared. Now crossfire. Set up forward, no raw theft. Everybody scattered to the winds. Loud realise it. Okay, we've been found out. Got to back away now. Just try and flood back into this. Do some economic damage. So, util flying forwards here. I'll have to push away the plan though. So still, spike down and out. Oh. Hello, Joshseki. No turn on the fire. He's still alive here. I think there's too much danger.
It shouldn't be dangerous, but when the Loud players hit shots,
just never know. Tap. Joshseki, hello. It's rattling their heads now. Already 2 taken, stricken off the list. Thrash has to be used. He popped the ult. He popped the ult, man.
He got caught by it, though.
Just trying to time it, yeah. Detained up into the corner here. Potentially winnable, though. Now, man, it's looking more likely. Finally fades away, and he's back into it. And here it is. The follow-up. With all the rifles online.
He doesn't have the time.
My God.
Nice shots.
Instant effort.
It's unbelievable how close these rounds are getting, though. You know, one team's got an enormous advantage. They've got rifles, they're in a post-plant position, and yet it still feels Like, any team can take it. We've had some rounds go down to defuses with a fraction of a second left on the clock.
Whoa.
We've had a
That was
1v3
clean.
played by Sassy. Exactly.
Don't care, we got it.
Economy,
Don't
but not in a
care,
way
we
that
got
has
it.
immediate effects, but it's going to keep a lid on SEN's economy getting out of control and going to allow Loud some opportunities to maybe play some anti-ecos later on. But 5 out of 6 of the most recent rounds have all gone the way of Sentinels after Loud got off to that hot start. And to be honest with you, I'm not mad at all at the way that Loud are playing, because think back to Sassy's 1v3. Okay, in order to get into a 1v3 situation, Loud had to play that really well, and they did. They collected on the mid play. They got themselves into a player advantage. They just lost out because there's beasts on the other side of the stage.
There's no player on either of these rosters that doesn't deserve to be here. Everybody capable of stepping their
Crazy
hell up.
save round. Loud plus Sheriff is scary.
Yeah. Speaking about that, when you look at the scoreboard, QCK is the player in position to do the most of that. It's less actually who we haven't seen as much from. Usually, we're expecting less to just be hyper consistent, finding his moments to have value, even though he's playing the Viper. With this composition, he does end up being pretty stuck over towards B. And SEN have been playing so grouped up, he hasn't really found those opportunities. Different defensive setup, though, again, being run here from Loud, as Kawanzin and QCK move their way over the B.
Just calling up at the back of it. Now 2 years. This time, standing strong, just trying to brave the onslaught as well. Russia players now ready to push him back and away.
Zels is getting the ult online, can counter Sadak. You can see Sadak getting set up to go for the ult. Oh, they just rip it anyway.
Okay. Send it out wide. Smoke's not even propped up yet. Zekken in position, breaking. This for the dart. Now a plant. What's the next layer of this one? Sentinels. Do they have anything cooked up to try and fight this one further?
Normally, Loud are going to throw in a lot of utility early for plant denial.
Hunter's Fury. Molly's going to be used towards the back of the site. Hunter's Fury. There's the connection. Zekken falls. Couple of beams of that one, but still not being dislodged from these positions. Tent up top. Familiar angle.
Dang, Tens has gotten so many kills up there now.
Position, ult into the back of the site. Could be anyone's game on a knife's edge. Every single instance, Tens sticking the... Oh, not quite already with the ult into the back, but he has been cleaned up. 2 years there. It's a 1v2. Taps it. Gets Sassy, doesn't give him anything. Still bides his time, waits it out, and now it has been fully drawn down to the final moments. All the kills going Loud's way, but not the round.
Damn. All played.
Same again. Same thing again.
Not enough time.
The retakes, they are effective, but just not enough to be able to get over the line for Loud.
Yeah, it's not fast
It's
enough.
Ten's position, I think, here that is the magic. Look at him, the way that he's able to wiggle out and avoid being traded because he's got the pillar to dance around. It looks lovely.
John QT also just getting like...
dealing with a lot of what Loud are going for. And when you saw Loud demolish EDG here, one of the things they were doing on the
super good
a lot
picks.
of plant denial, making it uncomfortable for EDG to get into good post-plant
And
spots.
good trades.
They can't do that when Zelsis is ulting them.
Shadows traveling. Possible. Yuto cut away. And all these close rounds just going down straight to the wire. Again, economy. It's not good.
No. And how many times have we said that? It's just been a running theme. Normally, because SEN get out to such a hot start in every half, this time, they actually have to grind their way back into ecoing Loud. And off the back of a 1v3 from Sassy, too.
Ridiculous recovery. Oh, there's danger there, though, with these Loud players. They're opting for a stack over towards B. 2 years again. Same spot he's been playing in time and time again.
No bless, thanks for the 6 months.
Really
Welcome back. How you
disrespecting
doing?
them, though. Just holding the angle for some util. Needs to... Is this a paranoia?
Yeah, I mean, what is the timing of this?
I don't know. I mean, he's
He's
found,
stream
okay, he's found
sniping.
something. Maybe just hearing a footstep, but another flash is connecting. Gives up the space, just seeking to delay as long as possible. Sentinels, though, looking likely they're going to have an open sight. 2 years is really trying to make this feel like there's lots of players here. Nades forward, so they just spam the box in the common angles. They do deal with him, and finally the flood defense is here in time, but can Loud do anything about it? Beautiful dart. Everybody lit up here, even with the stingers, there's danger. Danger in
Whoa.
but still with the rifles.
Nice, good cleanup.
It's Tens again, man. You can't get away from him. Playing that post-plant position over towards A-Link, swings around, gets 3, and saves the rest of his team.
Yeah, top rocking as controller.
Barreled up in sight.
King shit.
It looked over. Bunker and down. That's a terrible postman to be playing against.
Yeah.
Or playing in position at least.
Well, you see how much more difficult it looks for Sentinels when Loud are close by, able to flood defend.
If I was a pro player, I would never initiate the fist bump because I'm too scared of rejection shot.
And Tens bails them out.
Like, it's just too embarrassing if they don't fist back, you know?
From similar spots.
I would never initiate.
Deep cross map knife.
Too much.
We're landing over towards market.
And that's going to give them a good idea about what the defensive setup looks like, because often QCK is going to be on A.
So a good indicator now. Just waiting for the right time to strike. Thrash. Regenerated the util. They cut up the side actually through the back here. There's a detainment into mid, but won't be any follow-up. At least onto that one. QCK should be alive as well. He's got some backup from the rest of it. Plan now down, and it looks like this might be another funny round.
Yeah, Loud are playing really heavily for backside B control, which is going to allow them to get players in, flooded.
Hit it as well. Just to play for it. QCK does have his own ult now. Run it back. Finally initiated. He was suppressed in time, but just let it loose. Be seeing if he can hunt down a few of these kills. And yep, Zelts is caught. Util out in his hands. Wasn't really quite aware of that one. Dizzy tagging away. Zekken spammed. Dart. Here we go. Only 3 players left now. Loud. Fast on the approach. Aftershock there, but a quick TP into the corner. Paranoid order Util layered on top of each other. And they just cannot do anything. Scintillating, sizzling away. Spraying them down with the rifles gained. And that is Loud up to a 5.
That molly.
7-5. You can't fault it. Plenty of chances.
It's an awesome half. So many of the rounds could have gone either way and were decided on the tiniest of margins. But I think Loud really figured something out there in that final round. The pit to be able to flood into back B site and the way that they dealt with the aggressive players forwards was lovely. It was anybody's game though. And I think Loud need really another pistol to be able to get back
the
into
TP
this.
into the molly.
It's hard to say, but so tightly contested. The exception of being our
That's
first
so
map,
sad.
but it has just been back and forth we go between these two teams. Absolutely incredible stuff.
Like Zekken said, we need to calm the mollies.
Sou o Kawanzin, sou iniciador da Loud.
Kwanzin.
Senti muito bem. A EDG é um time que, pra mim, tem um dos melhores players individuais e acredito que o deles não estava no 100% deles. O Kankan é um player, é um star player e acho que ele não performou tão bem. Então acho que o principal motivo disso foi a nossa individualidade hoje, que estava muito boa. Então, acho que depois que a gente corrigiu os erros contra a Genji, a gente estava bastante confiante já. Acho que a partida contra a FPX deu uma confiança muito boa pra gente, então acho que a gente esperaria que ia ganhar sim deles, mas ninguém esperaria esse stomp, né? Cara, a gente não esperava isso, mas acho que nós tivemos um plano de jogo muito bem executado pela nossa parte.
30 seconds. They have no map control. They are just looking to take it to the elbow, the flash. Perfect. He hasn't killed anyone yet, but QCK, he just slaughtered every member remaining of EDG.
Eu acho que a Sentinels é um dos melhores, ou se não, o melhor time aqui do campeonato de Madrid. Cara, acho que o diferencial deles é que eles jogam muito bem como equipe. Quer dizer, tem o star player que é o Ziken, mas eles jogam muito bem como um time e acredito que todo mundo pode performar muito bem lá e ganhar um clutch ou talvez levar a partida sozinho. Rapaziada, muito obrigado pela torcida, quero agradecer muito principalmente a minha família, meus amigos que me mandam mensagem no WhatsApp, que me ligam. Tô muito feliz que a gente conseguiu fazer isso.
Wait, what? That was so random.
Só quero pedir vocês...
What was that shout out to WhatsApp?
Confiando na
Is
gente,
this
a gente
sponsored?
vai dar o nosso melhor e vamos tentar conquistar esse título pra casa. É isso, tamo junto.
Strong praise for his opponents. I mean,
I just want to thank my family and friends who contact me through WhatsApp.
Goes to show as well. I mean, even praising Zekken as their star player. Now Zekken's at the bottom of the scoreboard.
That's just how he's talking to his family right
and
now,
yet
probably.
still, Sentinels are holding a lead 7-5 when they had an absolutely horrific start to the entirety of that half.
Yeah, and actually, I think the story over the last couple of maps has been not so much Sen getting the advantage at the beginning
Thank
of
you
the
to my friends and family who
really
contact me
strong
through
ways of being able to
Facebook.
close things out. Tens has been amazing in those spots. And so we go into a pistol, which is insanely important, especially for Loud, I think, to be able to get online.
Me and my sponsored streams.
Zelsis picks
WhatsApp is the Brazil Snapchat.
Destroyed. Could be anybody there.
Well, I think the whole world uses WhatsApp. It's just except America, probably.
Okay.
So close to getting punished there.
Very close. I mean, Les was quick onto the angle. onto that avenue of opportunity. They want to flood out now, facing with the bodies. Paranoia backing away. QCK!
That's unreal.
As blind as the fadeaway. Damage has been done definitely to Zelsis here. Single shot will do it. Touch close. There it is, straight to the chest. Brings him down.
Wow.
John can't do much.
That was a
So
fast
Loud,
round.
that pistol round, you got to think. Back in charge.
Yeah, looking good for it. To have not won a pistol round the entire series and then get both of them in the decider map could end up being crucial. No way of knowing yet. But SEN are certainly not going to force into this one again. On the defense side, not as many kills. That's a ridiculous kill, though. That is a ridiculous one. But the fact that QCK was the tip of the spear is going to start building his way up to the Phoenix ult.
Are you playing after? Probably not. I did not know we were going to see a third game. I've been streaming for 7 hours.
To give anything away.
Oh, wait, what's tomorrow's schedule like, chat? Tomorrow is PRX versus the loser.
Side hit, especially over towards A. Difficult one to try.
Wait, how many games are there tomorrow?
To clear through elbow, lots of corners.
I think Loud have got the read now that this was not a heavy A setup. They are just charging their way forwards. Yeah. As soon as they don't meet people early, they realize that they've essentially...
It's like a SEN player saying thank you to my family who contacts me via iMessage. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. I'm not saying it's weird that people use WhatsApp chat. I'm saying it's just like a weird point, but maybe there was like a mistranslation or something. Who cares?
Rather than trying to save it.
They can take it early.
What time is the game tomorrow? Is it 11?
Could get costly. Normally you want to be saving these pieces of util, but clearly Sentinels thinking, feeling like it could be winnable, but not with the gun disadvantage.
11 and 2.
I mean,
Okay.
keep an eye on the SEN.
I need to get up earlier tomorrow. Today I tried to get up and start at 6, but I just couldn't. I want to get more.
I think that's going to put people in
I want to
positions
get
where they
more
need to go for light
gameplay in
armor.
before we do watch parties
Could
tomorrow.
end up being important against the Bulldog and the Stinger. You know, the fact that they ended up investing there in the utility to go for the retake. But I think SEN are going to be confident in those kind of rounds once guns are online. Their comp can just util dump spots on A. It's very difficult to hold on to post plants. That was most of the metagame, actually, that we saw in the last time that these teams faced on Sunset, was how they approached the A retakes.
Bonus round now to be cooked up for Loud. They've got plenty of danger in it. I mean, that run it back earned. QCK, this guy is frying. I mean, he's 20 and 10 currently. In the top. Another score. At the top here, though. Tap and a face. That contact play style. Finally, punishment in place.
Yeah, but I mean, what a spray from Zelsis.
Yeah.
They're trying to punish the orb pick up there, and they both get sprayed down. Targeted the Paranoia onto a spot that Tens is often liking to play, but it's second up there this time.
You always say you're going to start early, but you never do. I know.
The trip not broken, though.
I'm
They
usually
know
good
it's
about
fake market
that,
pressure.
but these days I've
Yeah,
just
this
been
is a weird
sleeping
one.
in.
Oh, did they spot a hint of 2Es? Was there that question mark on the minimap?
Maybe.
Yeah, pinged out, I think.
Yep, it is. Leaning this way. Celsius. He is a low player, but he decides to take the fight anyway, not set up onto that angle with any form of util. Sassy now, he's in a one and done. Dart has to be broken, and he's revealed his position now. This is problematic. Still util now. Ten's right behind them. Sent out the Paranoia, and there is that swing, and that's a spike going to be dropped down. Rest of his team nowhere near here. Les is the last one standing.
This flank from SEN has worked beautifully, but the Loud players barely reacted. I don't think they knew where that Paranoia was coming from. Has left Les in a 1v3, in a much worse position than Sassy was when he was able to get the plant down.
Yeah, I mean, 15 seconds left in the round. It's an impossible scenario.
10 seconds left.
And Les will just be trying to win this one while the rest of the team in silence scratches their head, wondering where it all went wrong here. That pick onto Zelsis puts Sassy in such a difficult position.
Nice, good
and
run.
the flank from B bailed him out.
This might be Sentinels just getting a bit of a read, I think, in terms of how Loud.
You have to award yourself for waking up early.
How many risks
It's a psychological thing. It'll give you a motive to be more productive.
They're pushing through.
My award is getting to play Valorant, chat.
Through the back.
That's why I'm forcing myself to wake up early. That's the award.
But I think going for flank
I want to
plays
fit
like
into
that
Val
just
before
plays
watch party.
really nicely into Loud's composition, which lacks the Cypher. Anytime you can get aggressive like that, yeah, go for it. Why not? Loud are not going to have that information, and they're going to find
Sounds
it
like a
difficult.
punishment.
Tens not to be dislodged from this spot. There's a Phoenix flash in his face, though. Won't be punished and dropped down. Paranoia now. TP, phone line, everything. The kitchen sink being tossed and turned and shucked at them. Out through market. Flash over the way. Ring around a Rosie. Zekken can't escape.
So now we get to see Loud in a post plan. We saw a lot of it from SEN. Here it comes.
Paranoia, yeah. Thrash as well. It's all being laid out on top of one another. Fast. Cover play. Shock into the corner was utilized a little bit earlier, but everybody tucked into main. Do have the orb for this one. Actually some mollies as well. We're going to see how the util just reigns supreme into it. Dizzy over the top. Anything to try and latch onto this spike and get the defusal.
That's so hectic.
Thrash?
Chaos, pure chaos.
I mean, listen, it's going to be 1 second left. He wants to use it, but again, somebody needs to get onto this one. Already detained into the side, into the corner. Where is the time pressure? Hello!
Nice.
Finally, wingman down, and the rifle's there. Has to be bodyguard duty. Spreading
Bodyguard duty.
Wingman, he's been stopped in his tracks. Half tapped. Sassy. No more to room. No more to work with.
That is just so uncomfortable, man. That post plan was so annoying.
Dead on both sides, kind of post plans, where things are coming down to time so much.
Like, Sassy
set up over towards B with the post plan, but
Sassy really trying out.
People in aggressively to draw out early utility.
Trying to ult.
And so teams are getting stalled in these spots.
And then they molly it. And then they Phoenix molly it. It's like, damn.
We could have had a very similar situation to Icebox, where little bro's just
Can he
sat
get
inside the
little
pit,
bro
just
out?
tinkering away.
He's
cutting the red
trying.
wire.
Yeah, it's a good heads up from
Saucy.
They get the 3 kills spraying down there. I think most teams
Sassy.
Stopping the spray. Yeah. Thinking that they got everybody. All the targets are going to be on it, but no. Diligent.
I wonder, does this knife incentivize Sentinels to go for the B push again? Is there going to be some kind of trigger that gets Sen going aggressive on the map? You see that John is moving around his Cypher setups. This time he's got a cam in mid, so they don't have to play that particularly. You can just rely on the camera. A trip for market because Sen were playing B main kind of aggressively to start the round.
Smells like a B retake.
It does. And obviously you don't want to be hard anchoring the site against Kawanzin's Rolling Thunder.
No.
But also Loud would love to save it if they get the info that it's a B retake setup.
Hello, how's that orb going? Straight up into the sky.
That's
not where it's
unfortunate.
supposed to.
Oh, Rolling Thunder now though.
Come on, tens.
Now they're going to be using it, tens.
Oh.
Peas and away, back to the corner actually. He's
Not away.
Even deeper angle. He wants to try and take the
He's
fight.
alive?
Flash. Forced to set it up. That's Zelsis. The dynamic duo just weaving in and out, and the flood defense this time reigns supreme.
Nice. Good
I
round.
love it. I think this map is set up so nicely for B flood
That was a
defending.
perfect retake.
And the way that Tens just eats the breach ult and still is able to survive and get a kill. Yeah, they just assumed, okay, nobody would be silly enough.
How'd he leave? Live? No one
would
really
be
cleared it.
whimsical enough to take a teleport into the corner while stunned up.
It was like good timing for
Dealing
him.
with Tens.
He goes for it.
He's taken the brain of Angel and Redgar and combined it with the skill and impeccable timing of... Dude, I don't even know.
I mean, himself.
Yeah, yeah. Who's got it like he does?
Yeah. Guy's stylish, man. He's stylish. But on a knife's edge. One of the only rounds, really, that just goes entirely the way of Sen. You see them now, just having that lead. Knocking the money back down here for Loud.
Yeah, this is devastating. Once Sen start building up a little bit of momentum like this, you could see them pulling away.
Oh, this is a good game. 8-9.
See you on the other side.
Loud would love a thrifty here.
Seen him do it. Sharp with the Sheriffs. As he dealt with a flash to follow up as soon as that knife gets the confirmation. No one peeking off of it though. All the noise in the world being made really out towards Alba. Now Zekken should be able to get himself out of there with a satchel. In fact, Molly didn't clear him. Oh, okay.
Oh,
that's nasty.
so...
All up, taking a pause into the round here off that initial kill. Just seeing if they can pull any of the SEN players around the map.
It would be a little difficult to retrieve this rifle. Might not be something that is possible to do. The smoke, though.
It's just Sassy who's holding the corner. And like you said, there's a smoke now.
Yeah, now it is possible to go and get that.
SEN are calling for a re-clear potentially of their own. Wingman. Through, gets the acknowledgement.
Yeah, somebody's in elbow and also pushed up close. That gives you a good idea. It's going to be a re-hit. Tens takes the fight.
Tens, there's a fault line follow through there. Zelsis close to the corner. Got to get the punish. Through those shots now. They're worried about the TP close to the corner here. Zelsis heard that sound cue, but it's all just feigns and fakes on top of each other. There's only 25 seconds left. What do you go for here? I mean, a pause into the play. Going for a re-hit.
20 seconds.
Going for a re-hit.
Celsius is in a committed position.
Really committed. It's the first phase coming through. It's just the players of the Sheriffs, and they're all going to be falling now. Fully crumbling. Less. The one with the rifle makes a decent job, a decent go of it, but now 2 more rounds.
It just seemed like Loud was not shooting back there.
Loud looked a little lost in that spot though, man. That was a bit of a disappointing round. I wouldn't be surprised to see them take the timeout, and I think they have actually.
What the hell was that?
They call a pause in the round there, right? On their attack side.
Timeout.
But there isn't really a threat that they could be going for the hard rotate, because John's still got up all of his Cypher utility. He's got a cam deep in B main, he's got a trip for market, and the players over in A link know that there's nobody lurking mid. So what exactly are SEN going to be afraid of? Especially when the wingman catches contact, right? This is...
Call, we go. Don't be scared. Let's go. Good.
Yeah, and on the other side of things, SEN building up that confidence.
Don't be
making
scared.
Sure that everybody's on the same page.
Holy Ash, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. How you doing?
Yeah. So this next rifle round, it's a perfectly timed tactical timeout. Because this next rifle round is going to be extraordinarily important, pivotal in how this map goes. If Loud lose it, after investing ults, which I'm sure they're going to go for, they'll be dropped back down to an eco, and SEN are basically, at that point, just on a coronation march.
That guy wants a riot, buddy. He has his tag on his poster. Any riot devs?
Playoffs.
It's his birthday.
So this is a must-win for Loud.
Put everything into it. Luckily,
PRX is playing tomorrow, chat. We're going to watch party that, and we're going to bring the best cheerleading energy possible, because they need to win tomorrow to advance, or else they're out.
But has he been able to find value with it?
Yeah, that's the thing.
Make sure you're there for PRX tomorrow. We got to cheer.
The way that they do approach to use it, but every now and then you might see it still. Sassy holding the dizzy.
Okay, this time they wait out the knife at the start of the round from Celsius. Right, so Loud have to start a little further back, but they don't give away that there's 2 players over towards A. The stun for them to try to take a little bit of space. And look at John's setup again. Cam for the mid lurk, trip for market. Loud have not been breaking these.
And again, acknowledgement there from Dizzy. Stray shots missed him. Fired off the warning shots, and I know there's somebody, at least one player lurking out towards A.
But they're not scared of mid, and they're not scared of market, because John's utility is still there.
Right inside the smoke. I mean, they're setting up for a pop flash play here. Yep, they can hear it. The door being broken down. They're going to try and fight Tooth and Nail for control of it. The nade down. How does Second get 2? That is ridiculous. QCK forced to bodyguard his own spot there. Surviving.
And it goes down to a 3v3 in a really weird fashion. SEN have committed pretty heavily to the B side of the map. So Loud have actually managed to find an opening here to go for a post plan.
30 seconds left.
The smoke was in the way at the top section of mid. Second might already be just close with the rocket, but no, has to respect it, wondering if they could be lurking in that potential avenue. So a free plant here, Loud.
And some players in potential positions to play a nice post plan too. You don't have to be worried about the initiator utility from SEN, which is the main part of it. But obviously, there's still danger with the paranoia, with the showstopper. Loud get info that there's nobody on the flank.
Yeah, exactly, with that dart. They're around now, and that's a Hunter's Fury to add even more time pressure. Ult committed and stuck. Tens his forwards, he wins his fight. That is ridiculous. Still with a paranoia, now to showstopper. Seeking to commit this one. Where these players might be, but the first tap at least forces out the ult. Rocket flying. Again, clears the 1, but on top of this corner, on top of the box, 2 years, has to reveal his hand, spraying it through, guarding, blocking, all the bullets, Second, sticking, and he's won the round for his team.
Wow, what a
Despite the
retweet.
heroics of Sadak,
That's
not enough.
That's GG, no?
Barely enough. Look at that, 0.37.
It's wild how close these rounds are getting.
Oh my god.
But also,
Sentinels just seems so much more locked in right now.
Even in position to do that, Tens sticks the ultimate, gets caught by a player.
Like, that shot's
Joshseki
insane
is
there.
shooting for like a third of a second before Tens even realizes where he's positioned, still flicks straight to his head
Nice.
and opens things up. Even when Loud have openings,
Good job, Zach.
SEN are still finding their way through. And I said that was going to be the important round.
Exactly. Here's the money. Dire Straits. taking a loan out from the bank if they'll even give you one here. Aftershock at a top cam position used early. That's just a treat. I mean, clear out John QT, who's had that cam at the top section of mid. And Loud have been given control of market, control of mid now.
Yeah, this is a very different flavor to the round. The problem is the weaponry is just so advantage towards Sentinels. Loud have finally got a better macro idea.
Still might be some danger.
Might be too late.
2 players spotted, 1 tagged up here. Shock darts now, and the squeeze is online. QCK is wrapping around. Molly there. Oh, hello. Trip. Tens lit up entirely. Lets loose that paranoia, but that one way, less than ideal. That was John's.
Great crunch in B main though from Loud.
Yeah.
Sen couldn't figure out how, you know, which direction to go in, I guess. And Tui's is here ready to pick up Zelsis. All good.
Okay. All good.
And
what a
recovery.
thrifty.
The Mastercard Thrifty coming through could not have been a better timing for it. By all rights, that should have been Sentinels' favor to go up to series point. And instead, they're going to take a tactical timeout here to discuss what went wrong. And to me, it's very clear. They finally lost market control. Loud actually went and took that space on the map that otherwise John's just been watching with a trip.
What is this?
Main
disappointment.
Control, the pivot from Sen. Yeah, you are right. Losing
That's
control of that
slow-mo.
one. So Sentinel's going to be using this timeout now to discuss precisely what went wrong. Potentially putting more of an emphasis onto mid. But again, Sadak, world-class caller this guy is. No slouch as well with the aiming department, at least for this map. He's going to be potentially even expecting that. There's layers to it.
Yeah. I think from Loud though, this timeout is also going to serve them. Because they've been struggling to deal with what Sen have been throwing at them. And I think it is possible that that eco route has given them a serious clue of how to adapt
Their glam
in the
bot
game.
moment.
Sadak is normally so good at coming up with those adjustments late on in a map, late in a half, late in a series. He's not one of the guys to run out of ideas. So let's see what he's brought to the table coming out the back of this timeout. Looks like Sen want to try to take the game to them, perhaps. We can see them pinging out the mini-map over towards A. And Zeken's set up for an earlier fight, something he hasn't done a ton of.
We're waiting for the acknowledgement of the knife to go for a bit of a flash play to Dizzy, all combined. Dart broken.
One suppressed.
One player tagged there.
And it was Sadak, who does sometimes play alone on the opposite side of the map. Just to make it feel like there's presence where there isn't any. Sassy gets ult online.
It's a big one. Pre-firing, hoping on the shot there onto the market trip, but no dice, still remains up.
Ooh, they're going A.
John continues to provide great info to his team.
Hello. Oh, Zek go for the repick there with the thrash. He's punished.
Yeah. Zeken's been neutralized, to be honest. As much as Cowan Zine was bigging him up at the halftime, you know, in the segment talking about Loud's, Sentinel's strength, they have managed to neutralize the star player of Sen. But they need more. They dodge the knife again. This is going to give Loud the perfect timing to go into Sassy. Can he pull out some magic?
Jumping around. Drone hears it. Has to respect it now. It's running away just to get the hell out of there. Doesn't break the drone either, so it clears out the site entirely. No command. Let loose, let rip. Zelsis spreads it wide now. Cross onto the site. Not going to be letting them use that util plant. Stuck here by Kawazin. Tens onto that high ground approach. He has found value with less being removed. That's one of the star players going pound for pound, just removing this one, and a call is made to try and fight this one. Sassy taking it straight to them. Man in tow, and he just caught the backside. Clips Sadak out towards the back of the head. Flash through, running gun with a Spectre. Ult denied. 2 years. He's miles away. The knife gives them every single bit of information they could want. Skipping a hop, dodging round. Surely. No way. Send up to 12.
Damn.
Oh my.
Another round where every player on Sen hits the
not a
deck
round
and
they should
win
lose.
it anyway.
Let's go, Sen.
I was looking at the minimap the whole time at Tui's position.
Actually insane.
He lurked his way fully through B main, walked all the way into Boba, going around the world, and he was way out of time.
I believe that straight in catch.
Yeah, it definitely looked like bullets were headed in
One
tense
more.
direction.
Can't believe it.
but it's better to be lucky than good. And damn if Tens isn't both.
Damn, Tens and
This is
Sassy are
it, potentially.
just popping off right now.
For Loud.
I think Loud's a little tilted.
Sliver of an angle, just holding it ADS, but he does not get what he was seeking. Now running away, Les. These are matters into his own hands.
Yeah.
Look at this deep lurk.
These are the rounds where Les just decides, all right, my team's struggling to come up with an idea. I am going to make the play to win.
It's deep. And goal, Celsius. Wasn't ready for it. Peeking it wide like that, just slowly. Les did manage to vacuum up that space now. There's going to be that re-pick. Sassy just trying to tuck himself into the corner here. Needs some help from the rest of his team. Hunter's Fury trying to collect these kills as well. They're trying to face from Spawn. Run it back there. Actually brought him down with the ult, and Sassy in this entire time somehow has stayed alive. Tucked to the corner. Got a smoke at his back to
Come
try
on,
and help
Sassy,
him
you get
out.
2
And
here.
everybody's going to be facing
3
him
even.
here. Flash in his face, spraying through. It's all praying. But this time Loud.
Oh, he's
He's on
saving.
top here. 5 alive. John QT might not be long for this world either.
I said saving
Probably
in my
just going to
Siri.
save. I mean, look at the
up.
economy of Sen. It feels like Sen are in control, and yet you look, because they've died so many times while winning these rounds, they don't have an economic cushion to rely on.
Yeah.
So John keeping this weapon online, it does end up being really important.
It's common the entire time. You can see it in the scam.
Yeah, it's like a mini timeout for him, right?
Exactly, yeah.
To discuss what's going on. And really, the big difference that round is that Les just found an opening up through elbow. I'm not sure exactly how he's managed to find that read, that Sen had nobody playing there. Perhaps, even if people were playing there, he was happy to take the fights, just believing in himself. Does John save this?
He needs to rifle. And 2 years, I mean, he's just making a mockery of him. Jumping through knowing he's low enough.
We are going to be headed into
oh my god,
the final few rounds here of the match, with Loud favored to bring
Just
it
one
to the
more,
final
yeah.
round. And
We're
maybe
just gonna
even
lock
some
in for
OT
one more.
afterwards.
Oh, by the way, YouTube chat, you guys are getting a few
It's
more
crazy
emotes
the adaptations
unlocked
that these teams are willing to make. And even if it isn't a
tomorrow.
team-based thing, these players are willing to make. Look at this gamble.
We
Sen
have
gambling
10
over
more
towards
emote
A
slots
because that's
actually
where
on
Les
YouTube
found
now.
the success previously. Sadak's already swapped it up. They're headed in the opposite direction. Trying to keep it safe, keep everybody together, make sure they can trade out low ecos.
Stampede there, hearing him across the floorboards. Util in the world as well, pointing into that direction, and a fast follow through from Sen. They're going to be chasing the noise cues. Hoping to try and flood in time, but there's nothing to push back this plan. So Kawazi gets into it now. Even the ult online if he chooses to expend it, but probably not even necessary.
I mean, a win here for Sen is forcing out those ults, I think.
Yeah.
I'll say that. They could close it out here.
See? No one to break, no one to deal with it, but there's a flash using, running and gunning.
They could close it out here.
Okay, drive
could.
by, going wide. One player falls, a tap now,
They're
forces
safe
out.
though.
Snake
If they
fight.
get this, it'd be
Has to be
insane.
utilized here. Kawazin still has the ult, surely. There's
Come
no
on.
danger, sure.
Stinger them.
Doesn't just TP, but
Stinger
he does
them.
straight into their faces. Tapping
Sting
and
them.
spraying all the way through. Rifles. Save the day. John would potentially like to get away with this one, but it's going to the final round of regular time anyway. Might as well go down with the ship.
One more!
I believe for a moment there, when Sen had their weapons, and were just running into backside, overwhelming people.
One more.
That's pretty good awareness from Sadak as well. Tens is difficult to see in that spot. And this time, the rifles are able to find their mark, and the spam is good. They used the pit. A timeout taken. A timeout taken. Right before the last round of regulation, Kaplan hits the red button.
Oh, it's a good timeout. I wonder what he's gonna tell him. What play will make
Just
this?
set to simmer.
What play will secure the win?
Kawanzine has a huge ultimate online, and Sentinels are wary of that. I'm not sure what kind of adjustment Kaplan wants to make towards the end of this. I would imagine that they want to use that little elbow passage that Les was able to find for them in round 22. But to be honest, a lot of the game plan has still been working here for Sen on defense side. John's been able to find so much value from this Cypher setup. You know, if you hit an Unbreakable, there aren't actually that many tools with Loud's composition to be able to get through it. There's obviously the trips or, the shocks or an after shock, something like that. But Loud have not
That guy
been
really wants
meticulous
his
in
right
making
gun,
sure
buddy.
all of that is eroded away. Tui's has bought the op again.
On the attack
Never watched
side
live
this
PCT
time.
until the stream.
Just
Welcome
trying
in.
to
How you
slow
doing?
down, and why not?
Druchi, thanks for the
money up
300.
cash.
Druchi, thanks for the 300 bits. How you doing?
Maybe even just
Thank you.
anticipating some kind of adjustment from Sentinels here, but it's everything.
Let's go, son.
Tossed into the mix.
One more.
One round to decide it. Does the series end? Does it get total?
Just
or will
one.
there be that continuation of play? Loud have a chance to fight back.
Very early dominance with their utility over towards B main. Paranoia used off the rip from 2Es to make it feel like they're taking early B main control. I think trying to prompt out some kind of aggression in A main and see if they could punish it. Maybe even hoping that Zeken or Sassy would play for the ult orb and they could get that. It really feels like they're trying to trap them going for the A ult orb. Zeken and Sassy are not taking a risk like that to throw away their chance of winning the match and going to meet Gen G in the uppers. So no dice on that early trap.
The deep drone not broken. You can feel it palpable in the air. I mean, thick with tension.
Thick with tension.
Tiniest of angles, tiniest of chances, but he gets it. Ulted up, stunned up, will be brought down in the end, so the trade is online here, and a call is made for SEN to scatter. Backing away, playing for the retake here, Sarak.
Alright.
Go for the plan, but he's ended up just throwing it to the side.
Let's just retake, let's just
to get that
retake.
run it back.
Optimizing, but also giving SEN an
hard
opportunity
'cause they don't
to
have
throw in
smokes
some
anymore.
util early on. They're not going to go for the flood defend though.
Yeah, suppression fading. When is the time to strike? Here it is. QCK lets it rip, breaking the util. Dizzy. Oh, this play gets caught into the wall there. Unfortunate with it.
I feel that so
Still watching,
hard.
holding
Fuck
for the
Dizzy
flash,
sometimes, dude.
anti-positions play, spam into the box, but it does buy them critical time. Running their way past this one. Are they going to anticipate? 2 years! Nails them to the back wall of Link. The upper second shot goes flying wide. Smoke and disengaging. Back and away. Celsius seeking to clear this one out, but again the time running against them. The rifles have to sing true. They have to ring true, but it will not happen. Overtime once more. And Loud.
Oh no.
They're desperate for it.
We really got to OT, damn.
These late adjustments on Icebox
okay,
and now
chat,
on
it's
Sunset
okay,
to be able to get into
Everybody
overtime
chill.
have just been
It's a part of the
marvelous.
script. Everybody calm down, calm down. This means nothing. We just need 2 more here.
Punish at the back of the Rolling Thunder was so important.
Do not lose sight of the end of the script.
Teleported into a corner, didn't
Please,
get away with any
chat.
shenanigans
Believe.
like that this time. No ops being bought in OT. So no craziness just yet. As Loud swap to the defense side.
That's right.
I started stress
Remember,
cleaning.
Sen were trying to set up these mid lurks quite a lot and threaten it.
Too much threat behind it though. Now that dart's going to be fading away. Sen happy to wait it out for the initial 10 seconds. Smokes are propped up.
Yeah, and going for their defensive setup where 2Es is the player holding aggressive over towards A, so they frequently leave 2Es alone in these spots. This time though, he's got backup from Kawanzin.
We need this attack.
Dizzy off the cam
round.
contact. 2Es trying to find a timing to re-paranoia and take position on the A line. Doesn't catch anybody. It's the same kind of thing again here, Bren. Trying to set up this mid lurk of A main distraction. Yeah. But I swear, Loud are always super aware of stuff like this.
Deep Smoke did pull Kawazin away. He might be able to react in time though to help 2 years out of a couple of pieces of util. Now time is going to become an issue and a problem. Flash through over the top. 2 years just bumbling into the walls there. Lucky that he didn't pay for it with his life, but he backs away and now calls being made. Rotations abound here for Loud.
And now they're going to be in position to try to send util to stop this.
Satchel. The pathing over to the top. Plant. Going down here, but any sort of util. After shock, breaks it. 12 seconds. Time really against them. Snake bite drop down Loud. This is them with a chance to really gain some ground here. Swinging wide to punish. Kawazin, he understood it as a win con and just decided to take the risk anyway. 2 years, fake the TP back, and now they want to fight this one into the back of the site. Double face, no util. Sentinels barreling through, finding their own timings. Gifted with it. Sadak left in a 1v2.
Second making the wrap around to A-Link.
Sadak sticking this one half onto it, half onto the defuse. He's bought himself a little bit of time, a window potentially, but he just needs a kill, and he's not being given it. He's not being given it. No one will give it an easy one.
Yes!
Face together. It's
Holy
Sentinels
shit.
on 13.
What is this?
They have pulled that one back from the brink. Loud's
And the
identification
crowd
that was
goes
an
wild.
A-hit, and the fact that they got players ready to throw utility to
Oh
stop and
my
put pressure
God.
on the plant. That almost won them the round.
Wow. Good
You
round.
saw Cow and Zine just barreling over the top of the mosh, trying to end the round instantly by denying the plant. But not everybody on the same page, and it gave Sen an opportunity. They're up on match series point.
The tiniest of differences can snowball out of control with these rounds, and you're right. Match point, map point, series point, whatever you want to call it here. It's Sentinels in that driving seat.
This time, John Cutie hasn't put a setup for mid control as well, or mid information. So he's got the cam in market, but he is going to need to rely on other people watching the top of mid. So that's going to weaken potentially the A side of the map. So they're kind of cheating here, going for a very aggressive, strong B hold, but a weak A.
We only have
retake
Ten's elbow.
We haven't really seen Sen in this match pull off the retake A superbly, but it does exist.
Ten's at this angle, man. I mean, a high-low position. You can't account for the two spots that he could be peeked from. The flash in his face was not turned in time.
Doesn't make a footstep, though, so they don't know exactly where he's positioned to punish him.
Takes his way out. Cam broken there from the shutdown, I believe.
They're going into the heavy B setup.
Into it, indeed. Potentially into the jaws of defeat. Zeka.
Huge pick.
He's found his slice. Sadak removed. And now, confusion. It's a frantic play from Loud. Which direction did it go into? The one-way stopping them. Ults. And the util has to be used now to clear it back through.
Oh, we win
Spike's been
this.
dropped down. And time against them entirely. Pop flash play.
Zekin popping off.
2 to stand. And 2 potentially to fall. 2 years and less together now. Tapping it out.
It's over.
There is no chance. There is
It's
no
over.
Sentinels. Inevitable.
Wow. GG.
Sen look incredible here. Dominating on the
I just got
first map and
goosebumps. Wow.
squeezing through in overtimes to take their appointment with Gen G in the upper finals. Ooh. Loud pushed them. But
GG's,
Sen were
actually.
resilient the whole way through with huge performances
GG's
coming
too
out
loud,
from
too.
multiple players. Sassy's 1v3, absolutely instrumental in getting them into a winning position on this map. John called a great game the entire time and was fragging too. It's not over for Loud, of course. They are no strangers to taking the long road in tournaments like this, but Sen, for the moment, on top in this regional rivalry.
On top.
They tried their best.
All the recent times, and of course,
GG
you're
Loud.
going to see the respect being showcased on either side. These two teams are now deeply familiar with each other. But the Sentinels who have earned their spot now. Second round
The
of
Scottish
playoffs.
outfit, that's their coach,
Match
no?
up against Gen G.
And what an awesome one to look forward to. I think especially just the head-to-head
Sen
that I'm
bundle.
instantly thinking of is Tens v Karen.
Oh, yeah.
Because both of them with outrageous aim. Tens the more flashy, I guess, mobile version of the Smokes player, but
Karen with the movement.
Yeah.
They interview
That guy
Tens,
is
no?
He's just skilled through and through, picked up straight from the rank queues. That is going to be one hell of a head-to-head.
It really is. And Sen, all of that time being able to, you know, get 2 playoffs as the #1 squad after taking a really difficult route through the Swiss system, paid off in this game. You really do need to prep for these regional matchups because the teams know each other so well. And I think what we saw with them being able to capitalize on Split to such a heavy degree, and then on Sunset
All right,
too,
tomorrow is PRX
really
versus
working.
Loud.
Things that were working as well. We
Too
didn't
bad
really
Loud is going to
get to
lose
see
again
that
tomorrow.
A-retake
Okay, that's
coming
me.
out with
But
all
like,
of the
PRX is going to
flash
win.
dizzy
Yeah,
combos.
these teams are constantly evolving.
Yeah.
It doesn't. They're not going to stay stagnant, like you're saying. They're constantly going to be adjusting.
I'm
what to
sorry,
look
that
for
was
here,
actually
but
kinda
so
rude.
tightly matched between both of
But
these
like,
teams.
PRX has to win tomorrow. I'm so
Barely
sorry.
able to get it over the line in that OT. What an absolute world-class series as well. I thought map 1. I mean, we might
Set
have just
up
been
for
chalks, man. Yeah. Early finish for the day, but no, wasn't the case as well. And we're just getting the players ready for an interview down.
What
Wondering
time?
Why we are yapping.
Does
Professional
PRX play
yappers, but
first
listen, we
tomorrow
don't like
or
to do it for
second?
too long.
But it's
So
going to be
I think it's
an interview with
Genji.
Sassy, talking about again.
Is it Genji
another match against his
Sentinels
former team.
first or second?
And I do think we're set up for this to possibly become the preeminent rivalry of.
I agree.
Maybe of the global Valorant circuit, but certainly the Americas circuit as well.
Definitely.
The chances of a matchup happening later on in the tournament are also entirely
PRX
possible.
Loud first,
Don't
okay.
count Loud out at all.
Yeah, we'll do watch party
both
for
of these
PRX
teams
Loud, and
playing
then we'll
their
probably
heart
do a
out
watch
today.
party for
And
Sen Genji.
Sen also showcasing that even on some of their weaker maps like Icebox, they're continuing to add to their playbook, to the strat book.
Yeah, they certainly are. I mean, closely matched on these maps as well.
I was watching
just
at work and
fantastic.
trying to
We've been going
lash
through
my
all the
client
flowchart
while
points. I
this
think at
stressed is
point,
so hard.
Listen, where's Sassy getting down? Has he got
Your
mic'd up?
client
It
with
looks
like fucked up
it, maybe,
lashes now.
potentially. Chances.
I'm interested to hear what their perspective is, though, because the Sen players are not used to necessarily being tournament favorites, especially for a guy like Sassy. He's experienced last year where it was a little miserable.
Absolutely. Well, that being said, let's send it down to Dryad, who's down on the floor with a Verizon post-match interview.
Dos últimos mapas muy intensos entre Sentinels y Loud. Two very last intense maps between Sentinels and Loud. But
Moxie,
Sentinels
thanks for
takes
100
the
bits.
win.
I appreciate
and
it.
I'm here with Sassy. I want to hear it for Sassy. I was listening to all the fans. They were cheering for you the whole time. Y para mi primera pregunta, para Sassy, quiero saber más que nada, recordando que este es un rematch de Américas, ¿cómo se sentía el poder volver a ganar este rematch y qué ha cambiado desde la final de Américas hasta ahora para seguir avanzando y mejorando y viendo la evolución que está teniendo Sentinels? Sassy, I want to ask you here, this is the rematch for Americas, the grand finals, and you still get the win once again. Tell me a little bit about the evolution, the process that has been since that grand final to now guaranteeing that top 3 for Masters.
I'll be honest, this win is all about my coaches. They did a perfect job on adapting, especially on split. And even the Loud didn't play split this tournament, they did an incredible job about like predicting them. So yeah, I feel like this match is for my coaches for sure.
Dice que todo el crédito se va hacia los coaches que trabajaban bastante duro en entenderlos, en incluso las cosas que no se sabían, las cosas que no eran reveladas por el lado del poder sacar esa información y ganarlo, así que es todo el crédito para ellos. Hablando de ese split, yo quiero preguntarle más que nada, primero, ¿cómo tiene un split tan bueno? Y segundo, ¿por qué los equipos lo siguen dejando abierto? I know you mentioned split, and I have to ask, how is your
Speaking
split
Spanish for
so
the crowd,
good? And also, why are teams still leaving it open?
I mean, yeah, we knew that Loud has their ban on Lotus, so we were already expecting split. This veto was like pretty obvious, to be honest.
Yeah.
So I don't know. For me, it's John. John is like the big deal on split. He always has like good reads, and every player is like comfortable playing each role. So yeah, our split is like a comfortable map for us.
Dice que la decisión de mapas o la decisión de que iban a jugar a split ya se sabía porque se conocían muy bien el permaban de lo que era el Lotus de Loud, pero que aún así también el crédito se va para el lado de John Curie, que conoce muy bien el mapa, que trabaja con él alrededor de eso y con eso consiguen la victoria del mapa una y otra vez. Ahora, para mi última pregunta, escuchábamos un poco más temprano a Munchkin que decía que se quería enfrentar en contra de lo que es la escuadra de Sentinels. Ahora se va a hacer realidad, se hace posible en el semifinal del upper bracket.
To Mew.
Munchkin early said he really wanted to face you guys. And
the guy in the crowd is advertising mewing right now.
That match
Hello?
will guarantee the grand final spot. So how are you feeling for the match against Genji?
The hell?
I feel the same way as Munchkin. We are pretty excited like to face Genji, honestly. And I've faced Munchkin before in Crazy Raccoons, and I know that he's in a better team right now. So yeah, we will see who gets better.
I like that, I like that. Nos dice que piensa igual que Munchkin, que también está
He's doing it again! What's wrong with this guy?
Genji, que ya se ha enfrentado él en contra de Munchkin antes, pero que ahora lo ve que está en un mejor equipo, así que vamos a ver qué es lo que va a pasar. Esto es todo lo que tengo en la entrevista, Sassy. Thank you so much, and I want to hear it once again for Sassy!
That's amazing.
Oh, massive congratulations to Sentinels.
Massive.
We go from one legend
GG's.
to another. Sassy over here to Zelsis. Thank you very much for joining us. We'll let you have a couple of moments. Yeah.
Everyone buy the Sentinels bundle. Thank you. Okay, I'm done.
Did you buy the Sentinels bundle?
Like I said, I'm going to buy the...
This event?
Waddle, thank you
she's
for the
already
5
saying it's
gifteds.
them.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's get some
Listen, people
gifties in
said they'd buy
chat.
if we made playoffs. People
Alright,
said they'd buy
chat.
if we
I'm
made
gonna
the
end
grid.
here
I'm
now.
extended. Yeah.
It's always been the event. So.
No raid today. I'm
I
I have some stuff to film now, but I hope you guys all have an amazing day. Today was a long stream. I'll be live tomorrow early in the morning so I can play some Valorant before tomorrow's watch parties. But if you enjoyed today's watch parties, make sure to join tomorrow.
2 overtimes. How was that? Was that
Same time, 11 a.m.
Obviously, we
and 2 p.m. And then I'm going to be playing Valorant starting like 6 or 7 a.m. I'm going to try my best. I know I woke up late today.
I was like, oh my gosh. So I'm just happy we won.
All right. Goodbye, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Make sure to join Discord. Check out my new YouTube video. Check out my second YouTube channel. And make sure to go follow my Instagram. Bye-bye. Bye, chat. See you tomorrow. Have a good day. Be safe. Bye-bye.